Форум аумағында нетворкингке арналған кофе станциялар жұмыс істейді. Стаканыңыздағы месседжді таңдап, оны танысуға белгі ретінде пайдаланыңыз. Пікірлес адамдарды тауып, идеяларды бөлісіп, жаңа байланыстар орнатыңыздар. На территории форума работают кофе-станции для нетворкинга. Выбирайте месседж на своем стакане и используйте его как сигнал для знакомства. Находите единомышленников, делитесь идеями и создавайте новые связи. Coffee stations for networking are available throughout the forum. Choose a message on your cup and use it as a signal to start a conversation. Find like-minded people, share ideas, and build new connections. Құрметті қонақтар, орындарыңызды билет түріне сәйкес алуларыңызды сұраймыз. Уважаемые гости, просим вас занимать места в зале согласно типу вашего билета. Dear guests, please take your seats in the hall according to your ticket type. Biz бірнеше минуттан кейін бастаймыз. Freedom Inside, Freedom экожүйесіне қош келдіңіздер. Мы начинаем через несколько минут. Freedom Inside. Добро пожаловать в экосистему Freedom. We will begin in a few minutes. Freedom Inside. Welcome to the Freedom ecosystem. Biz бірнеше минуттан кейін бастаймыз. Freedom Inside, Freedom экожүйесіне қош келдіңіздер. Мы начинаем через несколько минут. Freedom Inside. Добро пожаловать в экосистему Freedom. We will begin in a few minutes. Freedom inside. Welcome to the Freedom ecosystem.
Ты должен. Не выделяйся. Это неправильно. Будь как все. Зачем тебе, что скажут люди?
It's useless, it's too late. Be yourself. Create. Love. Create. Achieve. Don't hide. Trust. Act. Remember. You are not reflection. You are the source. Shine. Everything that is inside brings light. Remember. Good day, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome.
To the first edition of Freedom Inside Forum. Я понимаю, что утро.
I understand it's morning time. Not everybody realizes that everything starts, but we are starting and you can give a round of applause right now. I will walk along this large thin stage and let us give a round of applause again and again. Okay, it was like a rehearsal, yes. Okay, we are going to have this event for the whole day. I am not going to ask you to give a round of applause all the time. We will do it when it is necessary. And we will start from the announcement. It's very important. For those of you who was not able to take a seat here in this large stage, we have also some seats in the nearby hall. We have the broadcast over there as well. So now we need to give a round of applause for sure, because we very hope that after 2 days, the shares of freedom will rise. We will meet you in a year and we'll see you again. And if you are ready, we are ready. Let us give a round of applause again. Welcome, welcome to everyone. Thank you. Our today's forum was like a discussion forum of a new format and of freedom digital ecosystem. Today we have here visionaries, businessmen, progressive leaders, technological leaders, and the shareholders of the company. People who trust freedom, who invested in their shares and who use the ecosystem products each day. You are the honorable and respected guests today. I'm pretty sure that after today's event, we will have even more loyal freedom fans. Freedom changes not only the market, but our everyday life. Today, this morning, I sent a referral link to a couple of friends. Now I'm speaking about Munai TV series. Please, you can also watch this movie. It's not only on YouTube. You can also watch this movie on freedom. So let us get back to our program. This is a big stage. Let's announce it. And it's not that this is... there are some more stages. We have the big one and the smaller stage. So today we are going to have lots of interesting speakers, so please be with us. You might answer all the questions. At the same time, we will also have a small stage, and there will be sessions about the development of the market in general. So we have different topics today, and so that to be on the wave, you can also use media boards, you can find the navigation, you can understand what's going on where, and some other couple of announcements. We have interactive zones with all the products exhibitions, so you can use gaming mechanics and you can dive deep into the freedom. You can receive some prizes, some gifts and emotions. That's the most important thing. So please come to each stage, to each of that exhibit, and let's give again a round of applause. Let us communicate. There are lots of you. And if you understand everything, please give a round of applause. I will be very happy to hear your reaction. I would like to invite the speaker, who is the Deputy Prime Minister and the Minister of Artificial Intelligence and Digital Development, Ruslan Madiev. Distinguished friends, colleagues, guests, welcome to Freedom Inside 2026. I'm glad to see all of you here at this forum. Well, at this event, Freedom 2026, we are happy to see all of you, and I think today we will have lots of networking, lots of new ideas for technological development of our country. I also would like to thank our foreign guests.
International guests that are visiting Kazakhstan, and I would wish your very fruitful and productive time spending in our great country. Thank you for coming.
I would like to say that the development of digitalization and artificial intelligence is the biggest priority of our head of state, Kassym-Jomart Tokayev, the priority for our government, and all state bodies jointly with businesses develop this area. In his message to the people of Kazakhstan, the head of state noted that within 3 years, Kazakhstan shall become the full-fledged digital country, and we shall have artificial intelligence in different areas of our life, for economy, for citizens, for the country. In the government, we work every day to fulfill this task. Let me now speak about Kazakhstan. What place Kazakhstan takes with regard to digitalization. Today, Kazakhstan can call itself as a leader, not only here in the region, but also in the whole country. We have electronic government, and we have the specific index, UN index on e-government. Kazakhstan takes 24th place out of 200 countries. And speaking about online services, our country takes the place in the top 10 among all countries of the world. Today, out of 1,300 state services, 90% state services are available online. 40 personal documents are digitized within the e-government activity, and at the legislative level, these digital documents are equivalent to physical document, real documents. So now no need to take the physical or paper format document when you travel around the country by train or by plane. You can use digital documents. Not every country can have and can boast with this fact. Kazakhstan has almost cashless economy. About 90% of all transactions are conducted cashless. National Bank has a pilot, CBDC, Central Bank Digital Currency Project. This is digital tenge, and the adoption of this digital tenge has started not only at the market, but also at the state area. Large investment projects with the state participation, state procurement, and in some other areas, digital tenge is used. So this is the specific monetary form of our currency. I also would like to say that banking sector, particularly freedom, contributes a lot to the development of state services. We do not have a monopoly for state services. We have e-government platform, but also private banks and state services and databases could use open up, and there are different re-engineering activities. There are different products and services that are being developed and that are convenient for citizens, for individuals. Everything is done so that our people could use state services in a convenient way. Such collaborations between all parties provide convenience and speed in state services. And we want to thank Mr. Timur, who is the head of Freedom Organization and who contributes a lot to the development of state services. Also, Kazakhstan is a leading country in our region on startup ecosystem, on innovative ecosystem. We have the largest technological hub, Astana Hub, that is the home for 2,000 resident companies, big tech companies, startup companies, companies that made a decision to relocate to Kazakhstan, and these companies use all the advantages of our ecosystem. Nowadays, Astana hub has full right to be considered as a global ecosystem. Astana Hub presence in all regions of Kazakhstan, in 20 cities. They have their representative offices. Moreover, there are also foreign representative offices in Silicon Valley, in Europe, in Dubai, in Shanghai. So Astana Hub is the infrastructure that is available for our startups, not only startups of Kazakhstan, but all regions of the Central Asia. This is the infrastructure where startups could meet venture capitalists. This is a co-working space, and here at this platform, different other meetings could be conducted. This infrastructure helps to come to regional and global markets. Companies could have different acceleration, incubation programs over there. I also would like to note that artificial intelligence is a priority topic nowadays at all levels of our state government and state bodies, and we have three main sections. Here we need to develop institutional capacity, infrastructure, and human resources. Speaking about institutional environment, as it was already mentioned, we have a separate Ministry of AI and Digital Development, and we have elaborated the 5-year concept plan for the development of this area that was approved by the government. Legislative framework has been adopted. There is a law on AI, and we have digital code. This year, the head of state signed the digital code. There is no goal to over-regulate this industry. However, everything was taken into account, including ethical standards within this law on AI. Some additional terminology have been added so that state bodies would be able to implement all these technologies. And of course, some other requirements have been established, for example, marking of some products or labeling, so that to protect our citizens from different manipulations and from scam activities. Within the development of institutional aspects, we want to open or to establish the International Council on the Development of AI under the President of the Republic of Kazakhstan. Leading global experts would be in this council. This council was launched last year within Digital Bridge Forum. The first meeting of this council was conducted, and that session was dedicated to AI and education. Next meeting of expert council is planned to be conducted in May in JITEX forum. That would be on May 4th and 5th in Almaty, and this forum would be dedicated to AI in the economy. This council has such experts as Peter Norvig, who is ex-head of research department in Google, and he was at the very beginning of the development of AI, Li Quanfu. He's a doctor, and he's the author of many books. He is AI future scientists. Cynthia Brazil, she is the head of robotics department in MIT, Minister of AI of United Arab Emirates, head of G42, and some other experts. All these experts in our council, they will make their contribution to the development of digitalization and AI. They will give, they gave their commitment. They will come regularly to Kazakhstan, and they will give us strategic recommendations. So this is about institutional environment. Speaking about infrastructure, as a country, we invest a lot in our infrastructure in collaboration with the private sector, again, with the participation of Freedom Holding. First of all, digital infrastructure is about fiber, is about internet availability and accessibility. This year and next year, And actually, currently, we have lots of infrastructural projects, and by the end of next year, we think that we will cover about 92% of different rural areas of Kazakhstan with internet. All these projects are under implementation through Kazakh Telecom, Trans Telecom, through Freedom, Hyper Wine is being implemented. Trans-Caspian project that would be launched in the third quarter this year. It would strengthen the potential of Kazakhstan with regard to internet traffic between China and Europe, and of course the satellite internet solutions. Nowadays, Starlink is available legally all over the territory of our country. There are different solutions with mobile operations, with direct-to-cell technology, is a direct receiving of signal from satellite. So these decisions are under discussion with the state bodies. We have also Amazon, Leo, Chinese, OneWeb solutions. Well, actually, at this market, we will have quite a high competition. The main aim is to provide access to qualitative and fast internet to all citizens of Kazakhstan. We already have some capacities with regard to different technologies. Last year, 2 supercomputer clusters were launched under the Ministry of AI and under Kazakh Telecom capacity. They are in top 500 supercomputers all over the world, and these computational capacities are used by our state bodies, startup communities, by universities, different research institutions, to make these solutions more efficiency. All of this is done so that to train Kazakh LLM. 3 versions of LLM are already available at our market, and we see that market is using all these LLMs and different foundation models. And these models, they have Kazakhstani context, specificities, cultural specificities, and they could be used in state body in the closed contour or closed circuit, because it is compliant with all the safety requirement. Now it is open source, and the market could use all of them. National platform of AI was launched. Through this platform, civil servants nowadays can have access to this data set, LLMs, and to trainings. It's not that the Ministry of AI implement, develop all these models and fine-tuning. No, what we wanted so that representative of all other state bodies, even without programming or IT background, could have the opportunities to train these models by themselves, to train AI agents, and to implement them in their areas. Nowadays, more than 20 AI agents were launched, and they are used in state bodies. By the end of the year, we'll have 50 AI agents, and then we'll improve the efficiency.
Education. Capacity building, human capital development is very important on this stage, and nowadays the most important part is the above mentioned. The educational initiatives have been launched, that it covers the wide range of society. We're not stopping there. More than 1.5 million people had an access for this kind of courses and training for development of AI and digital skills. School students, university students, reskilling, upskilling courses, and Freedom is actively participating in this area. And together with MIT, we are working with K-12 program with the participation of the international advisors and experts in our council, and we think that it'll be accessible soon. There are also programs for orienting our government civil servants and in regards to AI education. So objective is to cover all civil servants and have it on regular basis in order to enhance the government. AI 500 program had been launched as well for all of the managers and heads, so the vice ministers, the deputy mayors, so that the mindset of the top managers in the fields could change, because we think that all of the managers shall become digital. Not only the digital ministry shall be responsible, but all of the sector ministers, the deputy mayors shall change their mindset and show example, because in order to become digital, you have to apply the digital skills. Regarding the human capital development, I'd like to highlight International AI Center project, which is ALEM AI, that had been launched under the decree of head of the government. It's the spheric building on the territory of the expo site. Now it is International Center for AI, named ALEM AI, which fully had been renovated. It became from the museum, it had been transformed to the next level of the development, which is International AI Center. It has 8 floors, more than 20,000 square meters. On the first floor, there is a zone for hackathons, different events and theaters, AI exhibitions, AI zone for kids, for AI economy. So this is the floor where the wide range of citizens could come over and get inspired by AI and be immersed and interact with AI. Second floor is the TUMO education for kids from 12 years of age up to 18 years of age. TUMO Astana will start its activity this month. We had already collected all of the applications, more than 1,500 applications. So the capacity of this platform is 5,000 kids. So we think that for kids of this age is necessary to grant the education of full capacity web design, 3D modeling, etc. So this is extracurricular activity that would not be a barrier for the basic education, but at the same time it will give the additional skills. On the 4th and 5th floor is the Tomorrow School, which is oriented for AI purely for adults starting from 18 years old. Together with Nicolas Sadrag, we had created the school, and the advantage of this program is that it works without any teachers, so students would teach each other how to use AI, and this program is already showing its positive results. We will have the campus for startups on 6th floor. There is an access for whole infrastructure, computing, power, data sets, the language models, trackers will be given, market fit products, the product fit, so that they could exit to global market. So this will be the ecosystem of the startups. On a 7th floor is the big tech laboratory on AI R&D center, where AI laboratory Telegram will be also located Google Training Engineering Center, Apple Center, Smart City Laboratory, Aegis 42, our local big techs, Freedom will develop there the laboratories that will be dedicated for AI. And the last floor, 8th floor, AI-driven government, where the collaboration of the business, science, and government will be placed. So we would like to repeat the history of Astana Hub that had been born 7 years ago. Nowadays it's in every single city. Now it did actually go beyond the boundaries of our country, and it will become not just a regional project, it will be the global project. It goes from children, it covers children, all of the layers of the society. This is how we would like to develop AI. Now I would like to extend gratitude to Freedom for developing technological skills and being in AI stack. Thank you so much for your attention. Wow. Well, let's give round of applause again. I've already promised that you will give a round of applause only when it is important. And if I'm not mistaken, Jaslan Madiev didn't use any of the texts. He had to speak from his mind, and we shall continue. Well, very important announcement. It is better to say in the beginning because it relates to all of you. Among all of this Freedom Inside, we will have 3 randomized lotteries for 500,000 tenge in Freedom currency. Please do not leave before the end of our forum, because the ticket that you had purchased could become your investment, and you can double or maybe even grow all of your investment, and then we can grow together. So 3 million tenge in Freedom currency we have granted for this lottery. So this is, Freedom system and ecosystem is something that we don't even think about anymore. It became the substantial and essential part of our lives. But every single code line, every single button, actually possible just because of people's effort. Freedom gives us freedom to scale, to enhance. In order to feel the scale, we would like to think about TMK brand. Let's look at the screen. Freedom starts from a choice. We had made our choice. In 2008, we started our path. We became one of the part of the financial system. We entered to NASDAQ. The key companies have trusted. Trust starts from understanding. Thanks to understanding, we start developing. And we have started established financial ecosystem, and all of it is concentrated in Freedom Super App. We had shown this model, technologies, they will develop us. Freedom is also a huge responsibility. That is why we work for future generations. For example, we looking at ecological, environmental problems. We look at sport. Nowadays, Freedom influence on market. More than 2 billion revenues, more than 9.3 billion of market capitalization, 11 million clients, more than 11,000 employees, 230 offices around the world. So freedom starts from choice. We choose freedom holding. Absolutely no boundaries. I would like to invite the author of this big idea, whose vision transformed the idea to this endeavor. Genius philanthrope. Oh, that is correct. Yes. Genius philanthrope, the founder of the ecosystem freedom. Timur Turlov, please, round of applause. Dear friends, I am beyond happy to see all of you. Welcome. Hello, everyone. I'm very, very glad to see all of you. I've been preparing for this speech because it means a lot for us. Let's look at the screen. I'm not going to ask you to memorize every single figure that you see. I want you to feel the scale. 12 million US dollars, more than 11 million clients, 21 countries, 9.5 million US dollars of revenue. If somebody would tell me these figures 10 years ago, I wouldn't believe. Not because I didn't believe in us. It's just this kind of things are rare. And to undergo this journey and path is huge luck. And I'm very happy that it happened in my country, in our country. And I think that all of us shall be given a credit for this. This is how looks our journey in NASDAQ. In 2019, we've been listed. We became IPO, happened in 2015. In 2019, our shares was just $13, $15, but in April 2026, more than 150, 10 times. We actually grown it for 10 times because we have talented team. I am here to talk about the history. It is far away from finalizing why our shares and company has huge potential, still have potential. Friends, I'm very happy that we're here. It is not just me being nice. We need this. Freedom Inside is a possibility to talk with people who had invested time, money, support us. During this day, we're going to elaborate on our work. Our whole team of immensely talented people will share their views. They will prove why we have a future. And I would like to elaborate on why we still can be underestimated. Not because we had been doing something differently or wrong, not because we don't have a potential. I think it is difficult to understand us when you look at us for the first time. I think we are different from what investors see. A journey that we are taking is unique. And we don't have any references in the market. Like our government, to be really honest, we are actually way ahead of all of the benchmarkings. And here, I'll try to explain the rationale, what we are scaffolding. Not only the figures, but also through the meaning. Because when you understand the meaning, you see differently the figures that we're showing. And I see three reactions, three aspects when people look at us and think something is wrong here, something is not habitual. And I would like to elaborate on every single aspect of this, because behind it is not a weakness, but the peculiarity. And this peculiarity is possible because we still have a lot to prove. And that makes us who we are. First thing that you would see is how our company is established. Freedom doesn't have the vertical silo style of architecture. We have a lot of self-reliant people who are moving in the high speed and pace. And you could see that actually from external environment. I think we had gathered the coolest entrepreneur team. These are the people who could create multi-million business in the country, who work together with us to make something huge and awesome. The investment analysis had elaborated that this is risk without a line, this is chaos, where they're asking, where is the control, where is the management? I understand those questions, but I think that the rationale behind it is something that is outdated, because they had been seeing the boundary of the management of the scale. Because when you look at other companies, you understand that there had to be a lot of meetings, the strict structure. But now, after weeks and weeks of meetings, for example, you have a lot of information, but we use different tools in order to have the transparency that wasn't possible 5 years ago. We can efficiently communicate during the day with hundreds and hundreds of people, and we could travel faster than before. It's not about tools. Why do we need reliant people? We work together in different contexts: financial, technological, educational, media. In each of these contexts, there shall be deep understanding in order to be immersed into this sector. And you have to make decisions fast without any kind of approval. It doesn't grow in strict architectural, hierarchical structure. And this is how we decided to add an ingredient, which is freedom, so that people could look at future with confidence. Innovation will grow whatever the space is. Trust, responsibility. I'm proud that we could collect these people into one ecosystem. It takes culture, standards, high autonomy, independence. Our corporate culture, it is not absence of the order. This is the order that it fits for our company. And when you will learn how to read these figures, how to read information regarding our company, you will understand everything. Second, why do we need all of these businesses? At the same time, we work in finance. That's how we started. Broker, bank, insurance. We started working in medicine, education. We have media platform, telecommunications, lifestyle, city infrastructure. If you look at it separately, it seems like these are different narratives and different stories. Different, but cool. Standard investment banking sounds like you need to focus. One company makes one thing, but better than anyone else. And find your key product, dominate. Other things are distractions. Very good advice for certain type of company, but there are also another type, the company that creates value without deepening, not at the expense of being deep in one point.
Company shall have the specific model, business model. Look at the most expensive companies of the world in the last 20 years. Amazon is not only internet store. This is about logistics. This is about computations that bring the company more than logistics, media, different devices. WeChat in China, it's a whole other universe, and you can learn a lot from them. Messenger, payment, news, games, state services. Why it is built this way? Because those companies understood that the value is not in a specific products. Now it's between the links between products. The more points where you present in the life of a person, the more is the trust of this person, the more is the engagement, and the more stable your position is. This is called a system, not in a marketing system where each startup would use this word, but in its initial meaning. System where the elements would intensify other elements. And this is a value that cannot be created by one specific element by itself. Actually, we faced the moment when ecosystem can compete and win over the other businesses. Actually, we felt this competition. Together, you can achieve more rather than by its own. Let's talk about our context. Look at Korean Chibolin. Samsung makes phones, TV sets, build ships, and have insurance company. Hyundai, steel, insurance, and machinery. When Western analysts look at this model, and they thought that those companies are crazy, because if you are covering different areas, it would be difficult to be successful. However, it is possible. And this creates sustainability, and narrow-focused players might not have this sustainability, although we know that sustainability is very important nowadays. When one product became outdated, ecosystem lived longer. We have different contexts now, different time, different task. However, the logic is the same. Diversification is in the hands of people who understand what they build. And this is not disbursement. No, it's the architecture of sustainability. Our diversification is the strategy. The Nobel chemistry candidate Ilya Prigozhin said the following words: difficulty is not the hindrance, or this is not the hindrance in understanding the world. This is the world. I think this quote describes us. We are comprehensive. It's not because we cannot be more simple. It's just because we create something that is complicated and comprehensive, and this is the life of people. And actually, the more complicated the life of people, or the more comprehensive the life of people, the richer this life is. The more different products and services are used, the higher is the well-being of the society. When a person uses our broker services, takes mortgage, and when children of this person learn through our platforms, this is not a coincidence. This is what we want to achieve. Of course, it's difficult rather than doing on just one thing. Of course, this diversity requires more managerial skills, more patience. However, the prospects are higher and potential is higher, and the value is higher. And at a certain moment, if you start to measure us by different logic, if you just value us based on the share in one specific sector, it would be difficult. For example, in security markets, we are leaders. In some other areas, we are competitive players. We are not the first everywhere. Some people might say it's a sign of weakness. However, I would like to suggest you to look at other view. The main issue here, who is the only who would be present in all the niches and who would be competitive in all these niches, because such player at one specific moment would have more advantages rather than other leaders. You could be the leader in one segment and you could depend on the segment itself, and you could depend on the market movement. Digital banks now take some other services like broker services. But if you do not have digital bank, standalone broker could not be able to survive in the business. all together, companies are stronger, and digital world now is expanding the capabilities. For us, it is important not to be the outsiders. We are real player in each sector where we are. And actually, we have the coolest managerial teams in all our departments. They could be independent, they could be free, and people trust them, we trust them, and these teams are able to do everything. The most important is that such mix could not be easily copied by others. It's not because it's technologically impossible, no, because it requires many years of work, efforts. No one player could do for 1 year or 2 years what we did for all this decade. First of all, here I speak about the trust of people, trust of our employees. Each of our people, they have high experience. And this is our unique way. It's not a copied way. It's our own logic. And we understand the society, we understand the context. Dear friends, I want to speak about business, but not in a standard way. You need to understand that freedom is a separate story. Look at the way people are resolving their issues now. When something is broken in their house, they would go to the chat of people who live in the same house rather than they go to Akimat. When people want to have help, they would be organized through different chats. And this happens everywhere, each day. People now become more independent and more digital. They want not to receive the services, they want to participate and they want to see results. And this situation is only increasing. Something is happening at the government level as well. Kazakhstan, as Mr. Zhaksolik has already mentioned, Kazakhstan today is one of the examples in the world where the state focuses on digitalization. The state wants to be efficient and to be modern. Our state itself and our population, they are tech savvy, and this might not be obvious for many people inside the society, outside the society. However, this is a competitive advantage of our people. Our president, Kassym-Jomart Tokayev, personally contributes a lot to this. In his message to the people of Kazakhstan, lots of words were dedicated to AI and digitalization, and this is the context in which ecosystem could grow faster. And I'm pretty sure that digitalization could resolve many of the issues and could strengthen the institutions in our societies. And it's very good that our government is moving ahead and promoting startup communities, businesses too. And in this context, we need to understand what freedom is and what we do. Many of things are built around payments, loans, marketplaces. We have transactional services, and this is our working model. It gives fast growth. However, solutions are transactional ones. You came, you bought, you went, you left, or maybe you did not come here because you receive something from the competitors. Actually, there are always players who would be ready to give something cheaper, who would rather do it different. Many people look now at freedom and think, why freedom decided to give part of its profit to clients? Why not to pay dividends, $2 billion to their shareholders like any other banks? But you know, to be honest, this is also the structural vulnerable of classical model. Many competitors build their model, and every time there would be people who want to give more to people, and then shareholders would have less profit. But you know, here we speak about people. Here you speak about helping to people, not at the time of buying, but throughout the life of this person. This is what we are doing. Our bank, broker, insurance, this is what works well, and this is the backbone of our company, and we have leading positions in these areas. However, there are areas on which we are working, and they will be important for next stages. We work on education. It's everyday presence in the life of a family, and this is a trust that could be built not through advertising, but through real help to parents and children. Education is a key source of growth of human resources, human capital. If we want our children to be richer than us, we need to give them good education. And digitalization opens great opportunities for having qualitative education accessible and available to everyone. Medicine, to improve the quality of life with regard to health issues, irregardless of place of residence, rural areas or urban areas. People shall have access to affordable medications. People shall have the right to be able to manage their health. Then infrastructure. So actually what we do, we participate in life of our people. And when you do it, you receive great power. If you take all of this together, you will see that it is not just a number of assets, but it is a specific moment. When we launched Super App, many people understood why we did investment over the last 5 years and why we invested a lot in startups, why we invested a lot in our entrepreneurs. $100 million surprised lots of people at this market, but now I think there is no need to explain our actions. We bought not only clients, we bought not only platform, we bought the opportunity to work with people, with talented teams who now develop and change these businesses. What we built, it's not conglomerate, it's a platform that is embedded in the daily life of people at different levels at the same time. Many players build great transactional platforms, and we cannot beat them yet, but transactional platform will have their clients when this is a cheap alternative and more comfortable. But we want to have other links. We want to have engaged people and involved people will not leave us because of the discount given by competitor. These people are with us because we are part of their lives. I want to speak now about Kazakhstan, what Kazakhstan means for us, not as a market, but as a reason of our power. Kazakhstan, 20 million people with one of the young demographic structure in the world. And I'm very proud that we are the richest country in the Central Asia, and we are the biggest country in this region, and we are richer than our neighbors now. GDP per capita is higher than in China, in Russia, in other Central Asian countries. At the same time, we are incredibly young. We have a high birth rate, we have lots of children, and this is also the power. The whole generation grew up with a smartphone in their hands. They got used to digital services. They have high requirements with regard to them. And this is not the market that we can convince about value of digital things. This is already the market who wants more. Kazakhstan is the largest economy of Central Asia, and we are very proud that this is a place that became our home. But the most important is not the market size. It's important the deep depths of our presence here. We work in Kazakhstan for more than 15 years, and we understand regulatory framework inside. We have built relations with state bodies, business, with audience. We know how people here make decisions based on trust. We know what are the pain points. And this is experience that could be gained only through years of work. This is our main asset. It's not the market size, it's not the number of offices, but the depth of our engagement. We are not against at this market. We are an important and inevitable part of it. And here we start the story that the market underestimates. What we built in Kazakhstan, technological platform, culture of work with people. This is not just an asset. This is the sample that could be deployed in other countries as well. And each other market could be conquered better than previous one. When we launched Freedom Bank in Kazakhstan, it was a long way, starting from buying a bank, receiving a license, building infrastructure, working with teams, market training. But when we came to Tajikistan, we went through this way faster. And actually, for 2 years, or within 2 years, we received the ecosystem that took us 10 years in this country. We've already had a ready-made platform, and starting from the first initial process, finishing with technologies, applications, and so on. We came not as startup, we came with a working solution with large international team and independent team. Strong team. Tajikistan is the first example, but it's not the last one. You might know it from public sources that we want to cover Georgia and Turkey, and we are waiting for the approval now. And all over the world, we have many countries where our Kazakhstani model could have the advantage from the first movement. We came here not from scratch. We come to countries with the validated system. And actually, the market that we want to cover in future could multiply number of our clients. In Kazakhstan, over the last 18 months, we've acquired 5 million new clients within our super app. And this is more than a quarter of population over this shortest period of time. We're pretty sure that the potential of our solutions, the potential of scaling up our solution is at the same level as the movements of such other large companies, our competitors from Europe. If we now look at our product solutions and product teams, I can say that we have all powers so that to be competitors. We have no reason why we cannot be these large companies and many global companies. I want investors look at Freedom not only at like a Kazakhstani company. We are a Kazakhstani company, yes, we have experience, but we already present in many other countries. The foundation that was laid here each year of our work in Kazakhstan makes our external potential better. We prepare a lot, get ready a lot, so that then finally we would be able to quickly implement all the potential that we have, all the capacities that we have. This is exponential logic that is available only to technological companies, and the linear models would not copy that. Market can assess what it could be measures. This is the way it works. Everybody needs benchmarks, coefficients, comparisons. Each analyst works with tools that this analyst have. Discount cash flows, tries to compare. An analyst finds it easy to calculate when they have the typical object for assessment. Many companies faced the issue, different issues, but actually many success stories were not clear to many investors at the very initial stage. We are not a typical assessment object. Actually, everything that is happening in Kazakhstan is happening for the first time. So the depth of ecosystem that is present here in our country is a unique one. It's difficult to compare with something else. Here we speak about our challenges and about our opportunities. Challenges is because we don't know to which niche you would work. We speak also about our potential, our opportunities, because maybe it's not the right assessment, but those who would understand the logic would receive understanding and would see the value of everything. First, it's difficult to imitate. What we've built is not possible to copy. It requires reputation, trust, relations with the institute, understanding of the market, but this experience could be accumulated for many years. We did it for 10 years. This cannot be just bought. The second one is the scale. When you have 1 million of active users in Super App, the main share of shareholders is in broker segment. Then when you have lots of assets in telecom, it's already about infrastructure. Infrastructure should be assessed differently.
And we have a growth beyond Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan is not the biggest market. Our regions that we're neighboring with, it's not the matured and saturated as well. But digital services are growing fast. E-commerce is growing, doubling, tripling. And we're already are on this wave. We're already laying foundation of the positions when it is cheaper than ever. Another is the platform that I had already elaborated on. Kazakhstan is not just expansion, it's multiplicating the values that we're laying. And fifth is the trust. Retaining the best people in the region. It is not something that is reflected in a balance sheet, but at the same time, it gives us opportunity to grow. The relations with investors, millions of users who are opening the applications. It is not procured fast, quick. It is the results that we're creating. This is the market that we are creating. Well, any kind of challenges are the challenges that we have to address. Transparency is the part of our work. Our objective is to make any value readable so that we could elaborate on the logic what we do. So today is the day that will be a day that is dedicated for evaluation of teams, people, because this is the potential that is easier to copy and then escalate. Results, because expectations could be different. A lot of people have big potentials, but does it really roll out into something like this? New markets, new products. Every single quarter, we have to also confirm what we have done. This is something that is what we're creating. Patience. I know that it is not the most convenient answer for the investor, but everything that is big is created in a time frame, in a longer time frame. Infrastructure. Well, any kind of strategic advancement, for example, cannot be possible with short-term activity. It takes time, and we're happy to take this time. We are in the businesses, in the social projects, and this is how we act. You cannot shift digitalization, for example, within a year. You can do it within 10 months. Those who can lay out the foundation, they can have unique advantage, which you cannot achieve in a quick way. For those who have patience, who are ready to look at the horizon 5 years ahead, you looking at the company that is doing in this scale, that in the context where no one had done what we have done. Europe, Turkey have matured market. They can make the solutions that could be popular. But in 2025, in a Google Play, in the App Store, we were bigger than Gemini or OpenAI. Not only in Kazakhstani applications, also among all of the international applications. This is the unique expertise that not a lot of people have, and this actually attracts the international regulators that would like to see in their own countries. They're happy to open their doors abroad, in US, in Europe, in other markets. This is the asset that we already have. So I think that we're very, very near at the point where we will have opportunities that had never been open for any of the companies in the region. Because not a lot companies could gather so many people, talented people with wide range of expertise. And this is something that I'm saying whenever I talk about being underestimated. I know that investment is quite expensive nowadays. Investing into us is expensive. We have the perception of the investors, what we're going to do. Whenever market will learn how to read us, I believe that we now on the level of the technology, if you will look at the main decacorns of the multi-billion companies of the world, you will see neither in a culture nor in technological aspect we're not worse than them. But we are learning every single day to be better. We make right steps, sometimes we make mistakes, but we're still going forward. I don't see any reason why we will not be able to compete on EU market, for example. Those solutions that we have is actually way ahead than other companies. And we're very, very near to come to the market. One of the main messages that I have, let's build this future together. Let's go together, hand in hand. Let's invest together. Something that we had implemented before. So every single time, for example, when you are receiving the cash back for any purchases, you become our investment. And our investment is actually not just a way of forming the habit to save money. You will contribute into our growth by using our products, by becoming our investor, and you are the part of our history. I know a lot of people here in the room that we had created a lot of things together, and none of it could be possible if we didn't have you investors. All of the investors in the region are the people who know better than anyone. These are people who are our main shareholders. And they were our first shareholders before the American institutions came to our portfolio. And now we all will see our scale. This is the big growth. Of course, we have to invest even more capital that we have to attract. Every single license is just hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars that we will need in order to create this infrastructure, scaffold this infrastructure. And when you are acquiring institute, and then you transform it into the institute that would make the extent, for example, of the equity, we're looking at the opportunities to partially place the shares. But before making decision, we would like to hear you. Starting from tomorrow, we will start gathering the applications. That is not binding. You can apply through Freedom Super App. And for us, it'll be important indicator because our head company is quoting in NASDAQ. It is going to be important within the US, together with the, in accordance with the regulation of the US. It'll be presented in Kazakhstan and many, many other jurisdictions, but it will not include US this time. And shares will be accessible for those who are not citizens of US. This is the way to concentrate our partners here in this region. So starting from today, you will have opportunity to go to Freedom Broker, TraderNet, try to apply. If you're interested, let's look at the demand. I would like to conclude not with a call to buy shares. I'd like to say key message. Freedom is the real use, real presence in your lives. Behind every single figure is the life narrative, a story, real stories, opportunities that we didn't have. When young person is investing, opening the broker account, investing, this is opportunity. Every single small city will have opportunity to receive medical services. I'm not idealizing. We might be wrong in something, but we have the areas where we are better. Some areas we're not the best. It is okay. And for our age of the company, for the size of our company, people create values that will be reflected in the story of the company. I'm confident in my team. I'm confident in people who are building company together. All of the companies of the holding will be in one unique brand, Freedom. We will not have different brands for every single area. One brand, one name, one promise to client. We are creating one ecosystem, and unified brand is the reflection of something that we are. People who are using services of our bank, doesn't matter what services, they have to feel that there's one culture with one singular unified approach. And it's important for people, it's important for investors, and it's very, very difficult taking into consideration how many companies we have in our ecosystem. Nowadays is a good beginning for this talk, and I hope there will be continuation not only today, but also in following months. We're not asking to trust us. Just because we say, we ask you to trust. We ask you to look what we do so that we could show the potential. Every single thing that is behind these figures. I want you to look at how we could change the lives. American writer Scott Fitzgerald gave the idea that would reflect us. The sign of the average mind is having two opposing ideas. Idea, having the opportunity to act. I think this is something that we do. We keep the short-term results and thinking about long-term effect, long-term future. This is not long-term activity. This is not easy. Thank you so much for your attention. Thank you, Timur. Let's give a round of applause. This was insightful. Thank you. Indeed, when you hear about these scales, you start thinking about the multiverse in different way. This is not a metaphor. It's not a term from the heroic movies. And then you ask, how does it work from inside? Who transforms these bold ideas into the tools that we use every single day? In order to reveal the magic of the technologies, I would like to invite a person who knows every single thing in this ecosystem, member of the board of directors, visionary, driver of the bold technologies. Aidos Zhumagolov, please, the round of applause. Hello, friends. I'd like to elaborate on the journey that we have taken last 5 years and the path that we would like to walk. Every single achievement, figure, have people behind. I'm not going to elaborate how cool we are. I'm going to elaborate on people, partners, colleagues, employees, teams, because they make possible to come this way. Timur didn't want to look at figures. I would like to ask you to memorize those figures. 5 years ago, when Freedom Holding acquired Freedom Bank, just think about bank, second tier ecosystem. You see the point, right? We had only 40,000 clients. Bank was placed on 23rd place among 24 banks. We had zero credit portfolio. Deposit portfolio was just 100 million US dollars. This is how we started. How did we start? I remember when me and Timur had been discussing that there's so many inefficiencies. The mortgage had been issued within 30 days, and we saw opportunities in deep integration with government services, public services, and thanks to these deep integration, we could digitalize whole path. Another thing to highlight, our talented team was able to develop online evaluation of the immovable asset, and none other banks could repeat it. 1 second, you evaluate your flat. Thanks to digitalization, we received more than 2 million applications. It is 70 billion US dollars. This is the demand that had been delayed. It exists. But we understood we can do it. Digital services. We thought that mortgage is the most difficult thing. The car is actually something that is even more difficult without looking under the hood. You don't know the story, but our talented data scientists, risk managers, IT managers could actually build 3-component model for evaluation of the car. From starting the identification, opening the account, the millions and millions of applications and trillions of the amount, the applications for the amount we had received. And then we looked at the micro business, SME, small and medium businesses, second-tier banks had never thought about micro businesses. Well, we understand the reason why. Because looking at small entrepreneurs, it takes a lot of effort. It's better to spend your efforts for medium, large businesses. So we saw the arbitrary that does exist. So the entrepreneurs started applying for the credit lines as the physical, natural persons. Why? Because that was easier. And we thought there shall be access for the entrepreneurs, small businesses, in the flick of an eye, the same access as for any other businesses. And we received trillions of applications. We'll launch the application that I will elaborate later on. Super app that will serve for the infrastructure and for the international expansion. Another big story that I would like to enlighten you with: online financing of the medium businesses, the LLPs, the liability limited partnerships. Whenever we say that we have online financing of the LLP, a lot of actually other companies lie a little bit, because If the client wasn't in your bank, you haven't seen anything, the revenues, the accounts. It's difficult to evaluate, but we decided to accept this challenge. We had scaffolded the risk models, 9 risk models. We built it, whole process. Just imagine, founders, identify every single founder, the protocols, all of the charters, opening the accounts, sign everything. And we became the operator of the government program DAMU, which within days had actually delivered the targeted money for the beneficiaries in a transparent way. That was a huge story.
Of course, our super app answered many questions existing in this market, and our super app showed how it should be. It is growing dynamically. Up to 10,000 users upload our super app each day. We see the great potential of freedom here. I promised to talk about people, about our team. Here you can see our team, the team that creates all these products, Aynur, Yalkunchan, Bakajan, business, IT. To create digital project is one story. The most important is to bring it to the market and to explain it. And these are the people who do the scaling up of our products. Look here. I ask you to remember these numbers. Let's look at freedom. What kind of planet is it in our universe? It's not a small planet. It's 5 million users. Our planet is bigger now. Our capital increased to $500 million. Deposit portfolio from $100 million to $300 million. And this is the trust of all deposit holders. Loan portfolio from 0 to 1 billion USD. We see assets are growing as well, and branch offices are growing. And these are also our people, Gulfairuz, Timur, Natalia. They all look at the balance, they look the profit. These are our people who develop the representative office, branch offices, priority banking people. They're also here, and they also inspire us with their victories. Let's get back to numbers again. When we had 40,000 clients, we had dreams to have 1 million users and clients, and we started our cashback program. What cashback is? Yeah, we understand. Again, is a fuel. Freedom plane is here in Hungary, and we want it to take off. Cashback is like our fuel. But again, at which height our plane can fly? It's a good question. Even if you are profitable, you can create bonuses, you can increase loyalty, you can create different systems, but you will fly taking the specific height. But to make a next step, we need to have this specific power. Cashback is not enough. It's not enough to earn X or Y amount of money. You need this specific power to go up. You need to have this specific strengths or lifting force. And the answer was ecosystem, as Timur has just mentioned. Pay attention, please. Here, due to ecosystem of our holding, Ticketon, Aviata, insurance, broker, life, media, all of these elements created the opportunity of that lifting force, due to which our plane got higher. Our goal now is to have 8 or 12 million users or clients, so that to fly long distances. Again, transformation of our bank. I've already mentioned that we started to build digital bank at the very beginning. We digitized products. After this, we started to build ecosystem. Bank became the nuclear in this center. We felt this gravitation. I showed you 1 million applications. We did the financing, but clients had contact with bank just once a month. So took a loan, paid back the loan. And then this ecosystem created this gravitational power, and we increased our indicators, MAU and others. Then, as AI appeared, new technologies appeared, we understood that we need to build the smartest model, predictive models, predictive proposals, campaign management. Super apps are getting more complicated because there are more services, because we understand now that we need to have AI. AI could be like the specific instrument that would do customized solutions for you. But is this our final goal? No. We want to build a platform, techno-institutional platform. The platform where we unite business, state, clients, banks, insurance companies. This is a platform of national or country level scale, infrastructure, trust, informational security, everything would be here. We want to be not just a financial institution or financial mediator to give loans, to take, to have money and to place money on deposits. No, we want to be in the scenario or in the plan of people's life. We did the integration to school billing platforms, car loans, mortgage. We want to participate in the life plan of a person. And again, behind all of this, we see people. We have Daniyar, Slava, Saule. Saule is from the legal point, covers everything. One of the most important announcements here is that on March 17, in our legislation, we had the amendments. Now, saving mortgage is available to commercial banks. And I want to say that Freedom Bank would be an active participation of this housing saving activity. And we'll be able to make that mortgage that would start from 5% or 10% with the initial installment. We see 35 trillion tenge is the specific demand. But of course, this program would not be possible without our partners. And again, we speak about partners, we speak about people, about participants of this event. Our talented team from partnering BI group gave the feedback and started to work with us, and we'll do the deep integration jointly with BI Group. We started all our work, and you will have exclusive access to some of the apartment. You will have the opportunity of early booking. You also can receive money from pension fund and the opportunity to receive 5 or 10% of interest rate for this saving mortgage program. And you know, within one day, and it doesn't matter where you are, in which part of Kazakhstan, or not even Kazakhstan, but if you are the citizen of Kazakhstan, online through Freedom Platform, you can submit your application for mortgage and you can receive this mortgage. As I've already said, there would be lots of application, and we understand it. We've developed our freedom rating. This is our scoring system. When we will look at our clients who are actively engaged, started having deposits with us right now, and then you will have a better interest rate for mortgage. Again, this is the head of risk department and his team, Fyodor Bakhtiar, all other guys. They built this freedom rating system, and they made our online scoring system that could make decisions. Outsourcing of state services, I've also mentioned it. This is a part of infrastructure of our platform. I want to express our gratitude for the Ministry of Healthcare who supported us. We want to make automated medication receipt. We want, to have the digitized medical prescription when it's legible words and letters, right? And in Super App, each citizen can see which pharmacy has this specific medication, and then easily this person can come to that pharmacy and through QR code receive this medication. It's also a big story. This has lots of values for our citizens. We believe in it. Our people who work with GovTech, Yeleman, Kanat, they built this story inside the bank. There are also people who are not seen, but I want you see all of these talents. We also work with people who are retired. We have the card for pension payments. Well, it's not only for pension, right? But we want to make the connection with the whole family, for example. This is a child who is integrated in Bilimland educational platform, parents, grandparents, and of course, we'll do interesting cases for them, cashbacks, utility payments, and so on and so forth. For us, it's also very important segments. Speaking about self-employed people, we'll also work here. As there is a specific QR, everything will be stylish, would be trendy, 2 clicks, and then in Super App you could do everything. But at the same time, self-employed people can also receive cashbacks from Freedom Bank, and by this they, let's say, kind of compensate part of their taxes. I also would like to say that Kazakhstan Temir, this is also a big release for us. We saw great potential in salary projects when large companies want to make an exclusive design. Kazakhstan Temir has more than 100,000 employees, and we've developed specific design for the salary cards, and we provide 20% of cashbacks for employees for buying tickets, railway tickets, and we'll sign specific memorandum with them. Why it's important to develop salary projects? You know why? Because we have lines of people who uses our ATM machines, and again, but when people put in cash, take out cash, it's one thing. You know, when people are in a line, they use their time, they use their efforts, but our people now make a specific project, so your card could be the participant for the salary project, and you don't have to open the specific account for your salary. No, just by 1 click or 2 clicks, you could join the salary product. You see the growth in these salary projects, almost 190% or even above this number. You see that it's quite easy and great, and we now do integration with different state companies and quasi-state companies or quasi-public companies. Why we believe in this? Because we have one of the best cards, or even the best card. Up to 30%, this is a cashback. Up to 5 million could be withdrawn without any fees. Money transfers without any fees up to specific amount. Everything is in a digitalized way, everything is fast, and numbers speaks for themselves. 80% of our cards are through tokenized transactions. We changed the standard at the market. Nobody believed in it. However, Freedom Bank said Apple Pay, Google Pay is good, it's comfortable. But now you see the trend. Look at this chart. 2020, this is the year when we were the 13th bank among banks on retail transactions of MasterCard. Now Freedom Bank #1 in Kazakhstan among all banks. Our cards are really active, they are live cards. We see the level of transaction approval from our partner Visa that our cards are the most active cards in Kazakhstan. This is also a great achievement. These are people who made it possible, our champions. You can see them. here on the screen. And of course, their teams. When I speak about these people, I mean the teams, their teams, they're talented people that each hour, each day make this story. 15 months in a row, Apple Pay in Play Market, in Google, Freedom Super App is a top for downloading. 15 months in a row, and we are still in this growth area. We were really inspired by our collaborations, our superheroes, because we've created supercard for our clients. I was talking about it. We wanted to have our superheroes. We made contracts with DC, Rick and Morty, Naruto, in the process, and Game of Thrones, The Lord of Rings. What do you think? What superhero, super character became the champion out of this? Yes, yes, you say it right. Our champion, our super character, superhero, our brother, our Kazakhstani champion, Dimash Kudaibergen. Dimash, I would like to invite you here to the stage. Dimash, after we've made the card with you, millions of people writing to us. Yes, they told us that Kazakhstani people have this opportunity, they have these cards, and so here we can see the growth up to 7 million. No, let's take 7 billion. Okay, you know, nowadays there is a state program, and this is just the start of our way, our project. Thank you so much.
Dear ladies and gentlemen, I would like to again welcome all of you. I'm very happy that we are meeting under the open sky. I'm very happy that this is happening, and sincerely I would like to wish you best of luck. And to be really honest, in the beginning when we just met, since we have met, I see that a lot of things had happened, a lot of good things had happened since I enrolled to this company. To be really honest, I started loving freedom. Why? Because something that I really liked is the cashback. Yes, yes. Cashbacks are given, and before that I wouldn't even think what bank is giving cashback, but I have a lot of friends. You, Timur, you are serving for people. You are loved by people because you are thinking about future of our people. I was so grateful to your attitude, so I'm happy that we're friends. I think that this is not enough of applause. This is not enough. Dimash shall be applauded more. Regarding cashbacks, Dimash is a champion among all of the superheroes. We would like to give you a special card with 100% of the cash back. Dimash, you fly a lot. I wish you the open sky. Well, I'm so surprised that I won this competition among Gollum and other heroes. I will show you who you beat it. We will check your success. Dimash Kalaibergen, France. When we knew that that Dimash had been granted with 100% cashback of Freedom card, no one applauded. Everyone got envy. Dimash, for us, was the bright example that a lot of superheroes in Kazakhstan. And when we have seen the games of our Kairat in the Championship League, they inspired us. We all had been right in front of the screens. We couldn't even breathe. So that is why we wanted to invite one of the superheroes, Timerlan Narbek, please. Timerlan Anarbekov. Timerlan couldn't visit. My name is Timerlan Anarbekov. I couldn't be with you, but I am very happy that I'm part of the Freedom ecosystem. I would like to extend gratitude, immense gratitude for supporting football, me, and with the new ideas with the Freedom Inside, I would like to wish you all the best. And I would like to say, go Kairat, go Kazakhstan. We will give to Timerlan his own statue and his own card. Well, international collaboration shall be continued. You know that we will have TV series, Harry Potter. So we wanted to make interesting collab. That wasn't easy because the author of the books, John Rowling, had been looking at us personally. In the whole world, only 2 banks were permitted to have an access to this franchise. One bank in Germany, another one is in Kazakhstan. Wow, wow. We will have big release with Harry Potter this year. Well, regarding the competition with Dimash, Barcelona, he had 400,000 cards. Madhyar Sharbekov, please. Let's celebrate it. Colleagues, do you know? Our colleagues went to Barcelona and had presented the card. He's the client of our bank, and we even see the transactions. He's the client of our bank. Thank you, Aidos. Thank you. First of all, I would like to extend gratitude for this trust, for this award, and this is a result of our joint work. Ahead we have new achievements, new plans. We are happy to work with you as partners, friends. We will develop together. Unfortunately, Emin couldn't come over. He is preparing for the match. Well, I'm going to continue. We need to speed up a little bit. We know our bloggers race. We have new concept, Freedom Dostar. We see more than 1,000 influencers are in Kazakhstan. Among our friends, there are a lot of influencers. Each of you could be registered online on our platform and have an access to special tariffs and promote freedom products and be together with freedom. And of course, I would like to invite the champion of the race, NNM. Nurdaulet, where are you? I think Nurdolet had heard how people were applauding for Dimash and he got offended. Let's give round of applause. He is champion. I think whole country had been watching. I have a question to you, Nurdolet. How many million subscribers you have? 5.2. Timur is here. How many million clients had applied for it? Well, I stream in Kazakh, so I'm thinking, shall I compete with Dimash? Tell us the figure. 2 million? 1 million? I think I could be more than 1 million. 2 million. Timur Turlov. I subscribed him for 2 million clients. Just now. We made a special card and we would like to say that for influencers, it is accessible not only for you. You can have individual cards. Try out. We'll be happy to support you. NNN, please. I'm very happy to see all of you. Well, it says the race. We had been racing with big names. I won it. Simple, average person. And then nothing is impossible. So freedom makes nothing impossible, let's say. So we have this kind of bank. So we can say like, well, we have a bank like this. And we can brag about it abroad. Thank you. By the way, Nurdavlet in Yamal has the same motto, nothing is impossible. He's also Adidas ambassador that has a motto, nothing is impossible. We are creating our network about business, about finances. Do you know how we got inspired? When Timur Ruslanovich had started, promoting threads in Kazakhstan. He did it in Kazakhstan. I think you have to applaud for that and give a credit. We created a simple thing. We have Timur Ruslanovich, but we don't have the social network. So we decided to code our own social network. I think Timur Ruslanovich will give impetus where he will share cashback, he will tag the terminals, and for your likes, you will receive more cashbacks. And Freedom Feed will give opportunity for our entrepreneurs to place goods. That'll be feed of continuous products with the good range and spectrum of goods. And when I elaborate on business, I'd like to highlight one more friend. It is best podcast on business. Ruslan Shaker, please. Aidas, thank you. I'd like to welcome all of you. I'm happy. This is an honor, but also the responsibility. I have to try to do better. I cannot promise like Nurdaulet. It is going to be even more difficult to compete with Dimash, but you've said that Timur, I had already subscribed him for 2 million clients. I cannot promise that, but I'll do everything I can for me and my team. I'm happy that we have this kind of collaboration with Freedom Bank. I know that in order to have this collaboration, it is not enough to be just a friend. You have to be one of the best in your activity. I'm very touched, thank you. I'm moved. But Ruslan is a businessman. He knows what to do. Ruslan, 101 is your friend, so you're going to invite through your super app, through your card. So we will have more than 100 clients through your card, right? Everybody says that cashback will end. 2 years passed. We're continuing to develop this story. Cashbacks shall be given to all of our partners and friends. So that is why we're creating partnership program and super app and mobile application and Freedom. You can share with your cashback as entrepreneur, and we will show it in the feed. How many, how much, how to promote your goods so that you could have access to audience from 5 to 8 million clients. Now we have 100,000 of downloads of the application. How to make more? Let's try to answer together with Daniel Zhamadelos. Daniel Zhamadelos, please come to the stage. I think Daniel is the ambassador that can elaborate in the market how cool Freedom is for business, AI, cashbacks, terminals, everything what we do for you. Daniel, in Kazakhstan, we have more than 1.5 million entrepreneurs. Would you give us commitment? Easy, 10 million. Good afternoon. I'm the businessman of the world level. No, I recently learned what is the margin. I'm going to develop together with Freedom. Thank you so much for your trust. Thank you so much for your words, and let's warm welcoming and let's achieve together. Another announcement. Ahnet Group network that had responded right away. So plus 3% in Marvin, Europharma, Tara, etc. You will have 3% of the cashback plus to the cashback that you will have from Freedom. Let's invite Laura Sapakova. Laura, thank you so much for responding, for supporting. I think this is a very important story for our clients. I think this is an important award for you. On behalf of Ahnet Group, we would like to extend gratitude for opportunity to implement this kind of projects. We believe that we will have significant achievements. And of course, I would like to wish the best collaboration. Now I'd like to remind you, well, 16, 15, I see the tab. Okay. I will elaborate on international expansion more. Colleagues who are helping us, compliance, PR, international development. These are the people that I would like to highlight. These are our team. Messi, very important announcement. I would like to invite to the stage Anya said that Messi couldn't come over, so she will speak on his behalf. Could you please tell us, how did we achieve this? Lionel Messi, just imagine 511 million subscribers and followers in social media. Just imagine how many people will know about us. He's very handsome. He's very handsome. Okay, okay. Thank you so much. Indeed, we would like to extend gratitude to you. This is an award that is an honor for us, and I would like to extend gratitude to the Team MasterCard and Team Freedom. I think this had been efficient work. Everybody had been waiting for the details, and we will announce the details. We had been striving to have unique product, the bright product that is not in the market in Kazakhstan. I think we managed it. And everything thanks to efficient partnership with you. Everybody knows that this is not our first project on support of the sport, different initiatives. We would like to wish the huge prosperity, and from our side we will support all of your initiatives. One more small nuance. Everybody thinks that I support Barcelona. Yamal, Messi, Ronaldo is the next one, right? Well, we will work on this. Okay, deal. MasterCard, thank you so much. Friends, colleagues. Yes. Let's try. Good afternoon, everyone. I would like to extend gratitude to Freedom. I would also like to extend gratitude to Timur. I would like to introduce myself. Azamat, I'm representative in Kazakhstan, #1 of the car platform CounterCam. Timur Ruslanovich briefly knows about it. We don't want to sell as all of the startuppers. We don't want to be acquired, but I'm inspired by your and Timur's delivery. And Timur had already said that he gives freedom to top managers, and to you, top manager, I would like to offer collaboration. We have million of downloads. I guarantee that 500 people will become at least the owner of the Freedom Bank card. So using this opportunity, I would like to offer to you and to other speaker, Vyacheslav, please understand me correctly. This is just improvisation. This is super event. I understand that this is the commitment. Okay, we will accept your 500,000. Thank you. Colleagues, thank you so much for listening to me. I would like to say that it is important, everything what we create with the team, we can dream with you, thanks to your trust. Thank you so much. Now we're continuing gradually. So for the solemn ceremony of the signing of memorandum, we would like to invite Timur Ruslanovich. He was here 1 minute ago.
Well, let us wait. While we are waiting, let me tell you a story. A couple of people came to me and told me, "You are a great actor. Are you Danyar Jumadilov?" No, my name is Danyar Alshinov. My name is Danyar Alshinov. Danyar Jumadilov, he is here among audience. We also love Barcelona, two of us. That's what unites us. And separately, I would like to thank everyone. I want to express gratitude to all artists. I think that here in Kazakhstan, we can value all artists. Now let us give a round of applause to all people of art who were here at this stage today. And we will continue, dear friends. What I want to say, after all these words that we've heard, we want to do something. And I think we can make an analogy. If freedom would be the Formula One, I think they would be like McLaren. So that's a good dynamics, and we want to continue this day. And right now, as we promised you, we want to have the specific, let's say, specific game. Look at your ticket now. Look at ID number of your ticket. Let's make this raffle or giveaway. We want to present 500,000 tenge to the person. The number of ticket should be the same as you will see on the screen now. Okay, let's give a round of applause. And how many people? Let's give a round of applause. Those people who understood the terms of our raffle or lottery draw. Well, twice less people than I explained. Okay, let's make it clear. How we are going to do this giveaway raffle? There is our screen. Oh, now many people with the tickets, they are outside this hall, and we want to have all the people here in the audience so that to do the raffle. Then let's postpone this giveaway, but now, anyway, I would like you to pay attention on the screen. Life is a rhythm. Every day we build digital ecosystem. Step by step, hour by hour, we are building our activities in daily life so that to be in one rhythm with a life. Faster, faster, so that to have enough time to live. Rhythm. Rhythm is smooth, like the life itself. Or energetic. Convenient, so that life would continue. We build digital services so that people continue to live in their own way by uniting this rhythm in one application. Freedom Super App, digital application for real life. Now I would like to give applause to everyone who were making this commercial. It's of the same beauty like Moonai on Freedom Media. Okay, dear friends, I think you cannot build anything big by itself, by himself, herself. Even if you have a good idea, you need a team, expertise, best tools, best technology. So that to move forward, you need to be able to create together with someone else. Now, I would like to invite here to this stage our partners, freedom partners. In the previous presentations, we've already heard about them. So now let us invite here the representatives of freedom. And please, round of applause. We want to invite here CEO of BI Group, Aydin Rahimbayev. We need to have 2 microphones, and we want to see Mr. Aydin Rahimbayev here on the stage. I would like to remind you that there are lots of important meetings that are happening, and top managers of the companies are somewhere here around this area. They also have business meetings, signing off some MOUs probably, so I guess it's not surprising if Mr. Rahimbayev is at some important negotiations right now. But I already see that we have our guests that are coming to us. Let's again give a round of applause. Memorandum on cooperation between Freedom Bank JSC and private company BI Development Ltd. Within the agreement of Freedom Bank, the parties agreed on a accommodation, saving, mortgage, and on creation of digital window BI Group with the opportunity to book apartments built by BI Group. Dear friends, colleagues, I would like to say a couple of words. For me, BI is a digital company as well. We would not have this product without these people. You have very cool company. I wish you all the best, and let us make cool things here in Kazakhstan by changing standards. Thank you so much for supporting us. I would like to thank our partners, Freedom Bank, for the successful and mutually beneficial partnership. Last year, due to our partners, we were able to sell more than 5,000 apartments through the mortgage from the bank. And we want to increase, double this number, to increase it twice. Thank you. And now I would like to invite here a person who unites many elements of business in one application. I am speaking about Super App. I invite here CEO of Freedom Super App and Managing Director of Freedom Bank, Vyacheslav Kim. Today, the market is oversaturated. Each of us has application, a banking card, or even several banking. But nobody gets up this morning and thinks, oh, let's open new application, let's download new super app. But we've made it possible. 5.2 million of clients within the less than 2 years' time. And it's not just number. This means 5 million solutions or decisions made towards freedom. Hello everyone, my name is Vyacheslav. I am CEO of Freedom Super App. Initially, we understood that we shall not build application of the bank, and that's why we've decided not to do it, but to make the whole ecosystem around a person's life. Look at our growth dynamics. You see that it's not just the story of one successful launch. We launched our activity in April 2024, and by December we have already 500,000 people. It was a stable and predictable growth, but a month later, in January, we had received 900,000 clients, and it was great. Then there was an increase 10 times. So we have 5.2 million users nowadays. And this growth happened due to your choice. You chose us. With this support in this hackathon regime, we live each day. And this is the most valuable signal for us that our product is needed and it is liked by people. We've launched 18 lifestyle services. We sold more than 2 million tickets for most important events in Kazakhstan. We have launched 6 unique original TV series, and we've received millions of views in our super app. We've issued specific unique design cards with the collaboration of different companies, 2.5 million of air and railway tickets, and we delivered products to our services almost lots of times. And as colleagues before mentioned, we are the most downloadable application in Google and Apple Store, and we became the most spoken application in social media. So what Freedom Super App is? This is ecosystem around the life of a person. And here we have 3 meaning levels or layers. First layer is a finance. This is the core, this is the basis. We have super cards, accounts, deposits, loans, asset evaluation per second, and receiving car loans over 24 hours, payments and so on, and money transfers and so on. Everything that you expect from a modern bank or even more. Second things, we speak about life services. We do not split our life into banking life, non-banking life. In our super app, you can buy tickets, you can order fresh food, you can purchase travel trips, tours, buy smartphones, buy accessories. You can watch our local, domestic and foreign videos, have insurance and do lots of other things. The third layer is a gravitation. Strong bank, strong services doesn't mean ecosystem. Ecosystem will appear when there is a gravitation that would unite all elements and would intensify everything. First of all, we have a loyalty program. We have the biggest offer at the market, up to 30% of cashback within ecosystem. And freedom is beneficial. That's the choice. Everybody has cashback, right? However, investment cashback is only within our bank. We created our own freedom currency. We've linked it to the American NASDAQ, and we made all of you, our clients, participants of our growth and our shareholders. Now, it's not only the thing that you received cashback and then you spend it. No, you received, you saved, you invested. Moreover, over the last 2 years, our FRHC share and the currency increased for more than 100%. I would like to invite all of us with such growth. And when you build such ecosystem where you have hundreds of products, nobody will tell about them better than clients. That's why we have a third element referral program that made all of our clients into ambassadors. Recommendations are always about trust, and referrals are about trust. That's why each third person came to us through such recommendation. Working with such big product as Super App, it is important to receive feedback. That's why from the launch we have more than 100 releases, updates and improvements. But today we've invited one of the most important updates. We have updated the main page, landing page. We stopped thinking about screens, now we think about scenarios. When you open a program, we have two base scripts or scenarios. We receive, we consume, we can buy a ticket, insurance, to get something, to receive something, to send something. Second is the management and control. We control our accounts, deposits, maps, and so on and so forth. That's why we've split our main page into two blocks. First, navigation and information, where you can find really fast the service that you need. Second is the management and control, everything that you have, but you will do everything in one place. Let's start from the top part of the screen. At the very beginning we have the profile. On the right you see the freedom currency, then banners, stories, something that is up to your interests and actions. Then we have the other update, fast access to lifestyle services and some other services. You can change by yourself. Now everything is here on the main page. But then if you go deep, you will see all other accessible services. At the bottom you see fast access to digital documents, loyalty level, our referral program that is updated, and now you can invite not only to Super App itself, but to some specific services, and you can also receive more cashback from this. Then here you see the main page, widget of our Super Journal. We have our own media platform that will tell about everything that is interesting, necessary. We have here articles for different topics, investments, health, culture, and everything is possible due to collaboration with the largest media of our country, Kalan, Tatler, and so on. Then we have the control down. I've already mentioned it. Here is everything that you can manage with, starting from the bank, insurance, investments, and there would be some other services that you will be able to manage. We have shortcuts, fast QR, money transfer, 3 relevant products, and then you can go to My Bank, and there you can see all financial contour loans, deposits, personal offers, accounts, and you can see widget of loan repayment and our freedom rating. Aidos was speaking about it, and you can see here how much you are engaged in all of this and all personal offers. Then we have insurance, 3 actual products. This year we are planning to have more than 10 insurance policies, starting from life insurance, health insurance, travel insurance, and finishing with the property insurance and car insurance. I think my colleagues will speak more about it. Then investment block, we continue to develop it in Super App. We have already made it possible for our users to use our investments through freedom currency. Client received cashback and invested in the company. As Warren Buffett says, this is the best investment, because it's important to understand what you have. We will continue to develop our investments, and this year we will update and will give opportunity to buy with a banking card, to buy different securities, and there will be some other tools for long-term investments like deposits. We will have training, news, so that everything would be easy and comfortable.
And we would like to continue with the function, with the live scenario, and we will have a lot of releases in this area. The first one is the My Health. Health is the most important asset in our lives, which is not really managed by us because it is fragmented, it's difficult. So that is why it was important for us to create one unified hub that you could create starting from appointments of you and your loved ones, and then track through Apple Health, DNA tests that you could take, and the insurance that you could have, prescription screenings, as well as the recordings. And we had added the personalization. When we activate the area, he looks more or less like me. Second is my car. If the health is the most important asset, the car is the valuable, and the experience around the car is always fragmented and comprehensive and complicated. So that is why we decided to create one page where you could control all of your fines, parkings, insurance, VIP license plates could be acquired here. So within one super app, we could even give the basket of the maintenance as well as the spare parts and a lot of other things. The charging services, stations. Well, we also added during the activation, we will offer you to visualize. You can change the color. Now you see correct color of the Hyundai Sonata. The next one is the other big releases this year that we will have. We're implementing the delivery of the food. We will have our network, quick delivery. Another ecosystem is the ecosystem of the traveler, starting from the fast track in the airport, booking the lounges, hotels, entertainment, sightseeing. Another thing is the privileges, all of the benefits on cashback in our country, not only in our services, but also of other partners, from all our partners. The next one is the chess ecosystem. Very interesting product where you could play chess with your friends. You could also take courses. You can even track tournaments, fundamats. This is again ecosystem of the ecological activists, and you could get rewards marketplace. You will have the window or shells of other promotions. Freedom AI, this is about education and training, etc. Now I want you to think, all of these companies that you see here, if you look at the world, these are the separate businesses: installments, investments, tickets, streaming services, delivery, food delivery. And all of these verticals are silos, multi-million businesses. But in our case, it's one product, super app, hundreds of unicorns. This is only the beginning. Thank you so much. I think you will agree with me that Vyacheslav is a great speaker. Everything was structured, clear. Let's give a round of applause again. Vyacheslav, thank you. And now we're continuing. If you remember, we have very important part that we start now. MOUs, very important too, MOU. So we would like to invite again Aidas Bolatovic, of course. Aidas Bolatovic is a remarkable speaker as well. We haven't gave applause for his previous speech. We're ready. Ministry of Healthcare and Freedom Cooperation Agreement. We would like to invite Vice Minister of Healthcare Yerbal Ospanov. I just wanted to highlight that this is indeed important story. I would like to extend gratitude to Ministry of Healthcare. The memorandum that we're signing and products and services that we are creating will bring a lot to our citizens. Thank you so much for supporting us in this. Good afternoon, dear participants of the forum. On behalf of the Ministry of Healthcare of the Republic of Kazakhstan, I would like to extend gratitude Company Freedom. This is continuation of our collaboration and cooperation. This is not just one successful story. In 2020, we had signed memorandum with participation of the Timur Rosanovich, where they, as a social responsible company, had borne responsibility for a big project which is on the stage of the finalization, and this memorandum is going to be a continuation of our cooperation, and we will hope that it will bring efficient and beautiful win. It will also serve good for our citizens. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Рахмет. Freedom Bank Kazakhstan
Freedom Bank, joint stock company, and Kazakhstan Temir Railway National Company. Cooperation agreement. We would like to invite representative of the Kazakhstan National Company Railway Company. Friends, I'd like to also note that Kazakhstan Temir or National Company Railway company had been open, so thank you so much for being ready for collaboration, for creating the new financial tools for your employees as well as the new products. I think that we will grow further, we will expand our work, and we will achieve a lot of milestones. Good afternoon, dear participants. This is a remarkable forum. We could see the scale of the holding, and you can develop your businesses not only in Kazakhstan but in the whole world. So I would like to wish you further success. It is really a pleasure to work with you, and I hope that our partnership will allow to open new opportunities with your products, with products of freedom. I would like to extend gratitude to Ardak Yelisuzov, to you and Timur. Thank you. Thank you.
Ну и на секунду давайте замрем для красивой фотографии.
Let's freeze for good photo.
Давайте, да, аплодисментами ознаменуем
Let's
этот важный
give
момент
round of
в
applause.
истории Freedom.
Freedom.
И в очередной раз благодарим вас.
Again, we would like to extend
Ну,
gratitude.
прямо сейчас мы переходим к тем,
Now,
кто
we would like to
создает свое
proceed
будущее
with
сам.
those who
Мы поговорим о
create their
фундаменте
future
любой сильной
themselves.
экономики,
We
об
will
индивидуальных
elaborate on
предпринимателях.
individual
Как сделать
entrepreneurs.
бизнес
We
для
will
индивидуальных
elaborate on
предпринимателей
strong
максимально
economy.
технологичным,
How to make
прозрачным и
it
эффективным?
at maximum
Какие новые возможности
technological,
открывает Freedom для тех, кто
transparent.
строит свое дело
What kind of
здесь и
opportunities
сейчас? Я
freedom
приглашаю на
opens for
сцену
those who
советника
create their
председателя
future
правления
together? I
Freedom
would like
Bank.
to
Встречайте
invite advisor to the
аплодисменты
chairman of the
Айнур
board of
Темирхан
Freedom
Кызы.
Bank, Айнур Темирхан Кызы.
Сәлем достар. Бүгін мен
Hello
сізге
everyone.
Freedom Business
Today,
жобамен
I
таныстырамын.
would like to
Добрый
introduce
день,
you
уважаемые
with
гости.
Freedom
Сегодня я вас
products,
познакомлю с нашим продуктом Freedom Business.
which
Это
is
один
Freedom
инструмент
Business. It
для
is
всего
one
бизнеса.
tool for
А можно мне, пожалуйста,
whole
кликер?
business. Can I have the clicker,
Я
please?
буду знакомить
One
вас
tool for whole
с
business.
данным
I'm going to
продуктом
introduce you
через
with
историю
to
из жизни
introduce the
предпринимателя.
product through the life of the
Можно попросить
entrepreneur.
кликер?
Can I have a clicker, please?
Спасибо.
One day
Через
of a
историю жизни
life of
предпринимателя.
our
Я думаю,
client.
что каждый
I think
бизнесмен
that
узнает в ней
each
себя.
businessman
Представьте,
will
предприниматель
see
Данияр
themselves.
Жумадилов.
think about
Он
entrepreneur
занимается
Danyar
производством
Jumadilov.
и продажей мерча.
He
Он начинающий
produces
бизнесмен, у него нет большой
merchandise
команды,
products. He doesn't
у него
have
нет
a
времени
team. He
собирать
doesn't have
бизнес
time
из разных
to
сервисов. А также
collect
нет
the
времени
business from different
разбираться в сложных
services. He
системах.
doesn't have a
У него есть
time
только один
to
инструмент. Это мобильное приложение
immerse himself
Freedom
into
Business. В
complicated
этом мобильном
systems. So that is
приложении
why we
у него
have
есть
Freedom Business.
важный
In this
core
application,
элемент.
there is an
Это
important core
Freedom
element.
AI ассистент.
It's the
Голосовой
Freedom
ассистент,
AI
который
assistant.
говорит
This is
голосом
voice
Тимура
assistant
Турлова.
that speaks
Сегодня, кстати,
with the voice of
ассистент будет
Timur
помогать
Turlov.
мне
Assistant
вести мою
will help
презентацию.
me to deliver
Салем,
this
Айнур. Я
presentation.
здесь, чтобы
Hello,
помогать
Ainur. I'm here
предпринимателям
to
принимать
help
правильные бизнес-решения
entrepreneurs
быстро и без
to make
лишних
correct
усилий.
decisions without
Рахмет,
any
Тимур.
efforts.
Жалгастраев.
Thank you, Timur. Let's continue.
Данияр Жумадилов
Danyar
зарегистрировался
Jumadilov
в нашем приложении
registered
Freedom
in our
Business,
Freedom
перевел
Business
свои
application,
остатки счетов,
transferred
денежные
all
средства,
accounts,
и на первом
monetary
экране он
funds,
видит
and the first
финансовое
screen he
состояние своей
sees the
компании,
financial state of his
корпоративные
company,
карты,
corporative cards, the
депозиты, кредиты.
deposits,
Кстати,
the
в апреле
loans.
месяце
By the way,
Freedom
in
Business
April,
доступен
Freedom
не
Business
только
is
для
accessible
индивидуальных
not only
предпринимателей,
for the
он
sole
также
traders, but
доступен для
also
ТО. Получается,
for
что для всех
LLPs,
форм
for all
бизнеса.
forms of the
А вы
businesses.
знаете, какая
Do
самая
you
популярная
know what is
у
the
нас
most popular
команда вообще в
team
целом
overall
в Freedom бизнесе?
in
У Freedom
Freedom Business?
Идеальный сотрудник. Не
Ideal
опаздываю,
employee
не болею,
is
не требую повышения.
never seek, never
эта
demands
команда
promotion.
нашего Freedom AI ассистента.
This is
То
the
есть
team of AI
первый
assistant.
сотрудник,
The
которого
first
нанимает
employee
Данияр
that is
Жумадилов,
hired
это
by
наш
Danyar
Freedom
Jumadilov
который
is
помогает ему
AI
полностью
assistant
во
that
всем.
helps in everything.
AI-ассистент — это не
AI
только
assistant,
про удобство.
it is
Это
not
как раз-таки
about
140 команд. Вы можете делать переводы,
Convenience.
платежи,
You can
запрашивать
make
реквизиты.
transactions.
Вы
You
также
can
можете
ask
вести
for bank
консультацию.
details.
Мы
You can
для всех
even have
предпринимателей
consultations for
открыли
all of the
бесплатный
entrepreneurs.
доступ
We
к
opened
ChatGPT
free
5.
access to
Помимо голосовых
ChatGPT
команд,
5.
возможен также текстовый
Among
А теперь самая
voice
популярная команда.
Кстати,
commands is also
самая
the text
популярная
commands.
команда у
What is the most
пользователей.
popular
Какой у меня
command?
баланс?
What is my
Баланс есть и на
balance?
главном экране.
Balance is
Но
on the
людям
main
почему-то
screen,
приятнее,
but
когда его
somehow
называю я.
people feel better
Действительно,
when
на самом
I
деле,
actually
знаете,
voice it
30%
over.
из всех команд
30%
люди
of all the
советуются, какой
commands
продукт выбрать. Оставшиеся
They ask
70
what product
приходятся на
to
банковские
choose,
операции.
and
И несмотря на то,
70%
что я
is
специально обратила
other
внимание,
bank
когда ты
operations.
открываешь свое
When
мобильное
you
приложение,
open
ты видишь
your
остатки
mobile
счетов, но
application, you
почему-то
see the
это самая
remainings
популярная
of
команда.
your accounts,
Всем
but it's
нравится, когда
still
Тимур
the
Турлов
most
говорит, сколько у него
popular
денег на
command,
счету.
because everybody loves when
Действительно
Timur
приятно.
Turlov tells how much you have.
Данияр открывает
Данияр
Инстаграм-аккаунт
opens
и
Instagram account
начинает продажу
and
своего мерча.
starts the sales of
Так как он звезда, очень много
merchandise
клиентов
products.
интересуются
Because he's
и,
a star, a
соответственно,
lot of
обращаются
clients
в
would
директе и
like
нужно
to speak to him directly.
оплату произвести онлайн.
And you have
Соответственно,
to
Данияру
proceed
нужно
with
выставить своему
online
клиенту
payments. So
Ерлану счет.
Danyar
Давайте
has to
посмотрим, как это
issue
происходит.
invoice to
Он
Yerlan, to his
открывает мобильное
client.
приложение,
He opens the
говорит
mobile
команду «Выстави счет
application,
Ерлану на
gives a
5000
command
тенге», и
to
буквально
issue
одна команда
5,000 tenge
счет
in
выставлен.
worth
Мы
invoice to
меняем
Yerlan.
парадигму
And
мышления
we
и сам
shift the
подход
paradigm
управления
of the
бизнесом.
mindset and management of the business.
У Даниара все супер, онлайн-продажи
Danyar
идут очень круто и
is
классно.
successful,
И он открывает
everything is
небольшой
cool,
оффлайн-магазин.
and then he
Ему
opens
однажды звонит
on-site
друг
or
и
offline
говорит:
store.
Даниар, я к
And
тебе
then
сейчас
friend
подъеду,
says,
хочу оплатить
can I
картой
come over?
и
I'd like to pay
помочь
with a
тебе
card
купить товары,
and
мерчи.
buy
Даниар был
products from you.
счастлив
Danyar was
поддержке,
happy
но он
for
понял,
the
что
support, but
у
he
него
understood
нет терминала
he doesn't
для
have the
принятия
terminal
оплаты.
for
Поэтому
receiving the
он
payment. So that is
буквально за
why
3 шага,
within 3
открыв
steps,
в мобильном приложении,
by
подает
opening
заявку
the
и ожидает звонка курьера. В
application,
течение 3
he's
часов
expecting the
мы
courier.
доставляем
Within 3
POS-терминал.
hours, we
Приезжает
deliver.
его друг, оплачивает
POS
своей
terminal.
картой.
Then
Все счастливы.
friend
Даниар
comes
получил
over,
оплату,
pays
друг новый
through
мерч.
terminal. Danyar
Как вы
has
знаете,
the
у
new
Даниара все
product. As
друзья
you know,
звездные.
all
И
Danyar's
поэтому
friends are
его друг, блогер, он
celebrities.
участвует в
So
программе
influencer
Freedom до Star.
is
Айдос
also
до этого
participates in
рассказывал, что вот
Freedom
мы
Star,
лончим эту
Freedom
программу,
Friends.
запускаем, и в рамках
Айдос
Freedom
already
до Star
elaborated
каждый
that we
блогер
are
и
launching
инфлюенсер
this program and
может
every single
участвовать и
influencer can
получать выплаты.
participate in
Чем
this
выше
and
ваш
then
уровень,
have the
тем выше
paybacks.
выплата.
The
Его
higher is the
друг
level,
делает
the better
сторис,
is the
выкладывает
payback,
это
and
в
then his
социальных
friend is
сетях,
streaming
ставит
it,
ссылку,
posting
и его
it in
аудитория
the
начинает
social media,
приобретать
and his
мерчи
audience starts
по повышенным
purchasing
кэшбэкам.
the
Клиенты получают повышенный
products.
кэшбэк,
Clients
Данияр
have the
получает новых клиентов,
cashback,
а его друг, блогер,
his
инфлюенсер,
friend,
он получает выплату.
he receives
Все в плюсе.
increased
Вот что
cashback and
значит
payments.
единая
So this is
экосистема.
win-win
Как вы
situation,
видите,
and that
это
is
легко
the
и просто.
ecosystem. This is
Указал
easy.
свою сеть, и заявка
You
принята.
put
Указал
your
спецсчет, куда ты хочешь
social media
принимать выплату.
details,
Все в
then you put
нескольких
the
шагах.
bank details, just
Все,
few
как мы любим.
steps.
Легко,
Everything
быстро и
what we
просто.
love. Easy,
Но настало
simple.
время принять
Now
настоящего сотрудника.
you
Ему
have to
нужен
hire
продавец.
real
И
employee.
продавцу
You
надо
need a
выплачивать
shop
заработную плату.
assistant. You
Если
have to
раньше
pay
это
the
означало,
salary.
что
If
нужно идти в
before
банк, открывать зарплатный проект,
you
то сейчас
had
это
to go
занимает
to the
несколько
bank
секунд.
branch and
Вам
then
нужно просто
open
ввести данные
the
своего сотрудника
bank
и также
card.
обратиться к
But
AI-системе и
nowadays,
сказать
you
«выплати
again
зарплату».
can
И мы это все
ask
сделаем
AI
мгновенно,
assistant
без
to
бюрократии,
do it.
и
We
все
will make it
автоматизировано.
without any
Тамаша.
bureaucracy,
Я,
in an
Тимур,
automatized
Тамаша.
way. Awesome. Yes, Timur, it is awesome.
Вроде все идет отлично.
Seems like
Бизнес-процессы, все
everything
процессы
is
выстроены.
great.
Зарплату
Business processes
платим
have been
вовремя.
structured.
Но каждый
We
бизнесмен
pay
задает себе вопрос, как увеличить
paycheck
продажи? Соответственно,
in
Данияр
time. So
решил
every
его
single
задать
businessman asks,
нашему
how to
партнерскую программу
increase
Freedom.
sales?
AI
Доступ к
систему.
аудитории более чем 5 миллионов пользователей.
We have access to the audience
Айдос
more than
анонсировал
5
программу
million
от Freedom,
people.
партнерскую программу.
IDOS had already
Так что же
announced
она
the
означает?
partnering program. What does
На
it
самом
mean?
деле это только часть всей
This is only
платформы для
part of
предпринимателей,
the
в которую
platform
входит
for
Freedom
entrepreneurs,
лента,
where we
кстати,
have
которую
the
мы
Freedom
сегодня
Lenta or
объявили.
Freedom Feed that we
Мы
have
открыли
announced. We
и
had opened
залончили
it, we launched
всем
it
клиентам Super
to all of the clients of the
Также
Super
это
App.
партнерская программа с
Also
повышенным
partnering program
кэшбэком
with increased
и быстрые
cashbacks,
продажи и
fast
Freedom Marketplace.
sales, and
Если вы
Freedom
помните,
Marketplace. If
в
you
самом
remember,
начале Данияр
right in the beginning,
начал продавать
Danyar
в
started
Инстаграме
selling in
онлайн-товары.
Instagram
И у него не было
online.
онлайн-магазина.
He didn't
Он
have
просто
the online
воспользовался
store,
услугой
he
быстрых
just
продаж, сфотографировал
started
футболку AI обработал
using
картинку,
our
и всё.
services.
Буквально за считанные
AI,
секунды у
he
него
made a
появился
photo, AI
линк, по которому можно
made
купить
the
просрочку,
processing,
в кредит,
and then he
оплатить
got a
картой.
link
И
to
всё
pay
это
with a
в
card,
несколько
to pay
шагов.
by
И
installment
также
payments,
его
and this is
товары
just
публикуются, соответственно, в
simple
маркетплейсе.
few steps, and it's placed in marketplace.
Freedom лента. Более 5 миллионов
Then
аудитория. Каждый
more than
предприниматель
5
может
million. This is our
выкладывать
target
посты,
audience. Each
создавать
entrepreneur can
акции,
make
таргетировать
posts,
свои
create
эксклюзивные
some
предложения.
campaigns and
А
target
наши клиенты,
exclusive
они их
offers. And
видят,
our clients will
лайкают,
see, will
расшаривают в
like,
соцсетях,
will
покупают.
share in social
оставляют
media,
свои
will
фидбэки.
buy, and will
Это
leave
та
their
аудитория,
feedbacks.
живая аудитория,
This
и
is a
это
live
социальная
audience,
сеть,
and
где
this
есть
is social
прямой
media
коннект
where we
между
have the
предпринимателями
direct
и
connect between
клиентами.
entrepreneurs and clients.
А также это совершенно
And
бесплатно.
also, this is free of charge.
Таргетировать без никакой
So you can
рекламы.
target without any advertising.
Если вы видите на футболке
Here you can
Данияра
see
повышенный
t-shirt
кэшбэк
with
20%.
increased cashback
Давайте я вам расскажу,
20%.
откуда он.
Let me tell you how
Опять-таки, в рамках
it is
платформы
made.
предпринимателей
Again, within
Данияр
this
участвует
platform
в
of entrepreneurs,
партнерской программе,
Daniyar is
в
participating
которой
in
как
partnership
раз-таки
program
и можно
where
настроить акцию
you can
на
have
повышенный
this specific
кэшбэк.
campaign
Это
for
легко
increased
и
cashback.
просто.
That's easy, that's
Он
simple.
задает таргет, то
He
есть он продает один товар или категорию,
sets the specific
выбирает
target,
срок этой акции,
the
выбирает
category
сумму
of product,
кэшбэка,
the
выбирает
period,
полностью,
the
когда он
amount of
хочет это
cashback, and
запускать.
he can choose
И
when
это
he
легко,
wants to
также
launch
и
it.
просто.
This
На
is easy,
Freedom
this
ленте
is simple. In this
его
Freedom
акция,
Lenta,
клиенты могут купить прямо с
this is a
ленты,
promo
либо с
campaign, and
маркетплейса.
clients can buy
И
it
Данияр
either
получает
from
оплату
the
на свой
marketplace or from
спредшит.
this Freedom Lenta,
Всё
and
в
Daniyar
одной
will receive
экосистеме.
payment on his account
что же
in one
Freedom Business?
ecosystem.
Это
So, what
быстрые
Freedom Business
продажи,
is? It's about
Freedom
fast
лента,
sales, Freedom
партнерская
Lenta,
программа и
partnership program,
AI-ассистент,
AI
с которого
assistant,
можно
with the help of
производить
which
все
you
операции для
can do
бизнеса.
any
Зарплатный
transactions and
проект, который
operations.
подключается
Salary
также
projects that
онлайн,
can
и
also be connected
marketplace,
online, and
который
marketplace
будет запущен.
that will be launched.
Айнур, откуда у тебя эта футболка?
Ainur, where do you
Где
have
купить
this
такую
t-shirt
Эту
from? Where can I
футболку
buy
мне
it?
мне подарил
This
Данияр
t-shirt was
Ахмадилов.
presented to me by Daniyar
Наверное,
Jumatilov. I
Он
guess,
сам об этом не знает.
well, he doesn't know about
И
it
скоро
himself, but
вы все
very
сможете
soon
ею
you
воспользоваться.
will be
Хотелось бы
able to
сказать,
use
что
this
это
opportunity
очень
to
простой
buy
путь.
any goods. And this is a simple way when an entrepreneur can come to Freedom ecosystem and can fully realize his or her dream, scale up business from the very beginning. And we suggest and offer all necessary tools.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Ну что, дорогие друзья,
Well,
мы двигаемся
dear
дальше,
friends, let us
переходим к
move on,
главным
and now we
драйверам
are moving to
экосистемы,
the
тем
main
продуктам,
ecosystem
что
drivers,
задают
to those
тренды
products
на
that set
десятилетия
trends for
вперед. Прямо сейчас
decades
все о том,
ahead.
как создаются
Now we
бенчмарки
will
рынка
speak
инвестиций.
about
Этот мир сегодня меняется
investment
быстрее, чем
market,
обновляются приложения.
because this market
То,
is
что вчера было
being
доступно
changed
только
faster.
игрокам с
Everything
Уолл-стрит,
that was
сегодня
impossible, that
часть
was
повседневной
available before
финансовой
for
свободы.
Wall Street
Но как не
people,
просто
now is
быть в
available
рынке,
for
а
everyone. We
лидировать
will
в нем.
speak
Ответы знает человек,
about
который
how
видит
to be the
возможности
leader
там,
in
где
this
другие
market.
опасаются
And now
неопределенности. Встречайте
I would like to give the
председатель
floor
Совета
to the
директоров
chairman
Freedom
of the
Finance
board of
Global,
directors of
Сергей
Freedom Finance
Лукьянов,
Global,
с темой
Sergey Lukyanov.
масштабирования
He will speak
брокерского
about
бизнеса и
scaling up
новый
broker business and
сценарий
new
инвестирования.
scenarios of investing.
Здравствуйте, дорогие друзья.
Hello, dear friends.
Сегодня я вам расскажу о нашем
Today I will
глобальном
tell you
брокерском бизнесе в
about
Казахстане.
our global broker business in Kazakhstan.
Наш глобальный бизнес,
Our global business
ориентированный на розничных
is
инвесторов,
focused on
присутствует в
retail
Казахстане
investor,
уже
is
более
present
13
in
лет.
Kazakhstan
И это
for
был
13
первый
years,
бизнес
more
группы,
than 13 years.
который
This was the
начинал
first
лично
business of the
основатель
group,
группы
and the
Тимур
founder, Timur Turtlov,
Оглядываясь
started
назад,
it by himself.
видно, что самый
Looking
значительный
back,
рывок
we
нашего
see
казахстанского
that
брокерского бизнеса мы
the
сделали,
biggest
структурировав его
breakthrough
в
in
Международном
broker
финансовом центре Астана.
area was within
Казахстан
AIFC.
Первая страна
Kazakhstan
на
is the first
постсоветском
country
пространстве, а
at the
также в Центральной
post-Soviet
Азии,
Union and in the Central Asian
которому
region
удалось построить
which was able to build recognizable international financial center like DFC and Qatar Financial Center. 10 years later, after the constitutional law on the AIFC, on which many people worked, local and international, Kazakhstan was able to build not only the area with tax benefits, but the whole ecosystem inside the state that is based on the British law elements with its own judicial system and judges of international level. Of course, financial regulator that works in the International Financial Center also coordinates its work with IOSCO and Eurasian group. By the way, compliance with sanctions is prescribed here at the legislative level. We were the first local broker that received financial regulator license and started business on international rules. We are audited by Big Four, Deloitte and KPMG, and we are members of ICMA and FIAS organization. We work with S&P credit rating agency. They proved our rating and they increased the forecast to positive one. Despite being fintech and residents of AIC that works with clients all over the world, we are presented in all largest cities of Kazakhstan so that to be closer to our clients. And yes, we are the large employer, more than 1,000 employees. Well, the core of our business is Freedom Broker platform. Before, we called it TraderNet. It's not just application for clients where they can look at their accounts, make transfers, and read financial news. It's more than that. This is a whole space. This is ecosystem with working spaces for the client support service, for compliance, risk management, back office here. In general, this is the ecosystem of the whole broker business that unites all our achievements, all our products and services. This is our center that is closely integrated with the local exchanges of Kazakhstan, like KASE, with 30 years of experience, exchange that has also derivative part, national part, and liquidity of national bank as there. The other exchange platform is the main exchange of AIFC, AIX. Besides national companies, there are also trading with assets of AIFC residents. With the help of these platforms, we are integrated with Tabadu. This is a hub that unites Middle East exchanges, and our clients can do trading with these assets. And of course, the main thing for us is technological platform, ITS. Resident of the AIFC. The main thing of this exchange is that people resolve the issue of our time zone. You know, being in our time zone, it is difficult to invest in assets that are at the largest exchanges like NICE and NASDAQ, because we have almost 9-hour difference, time difference, and investors doesn't feel it comfortable to make transfers. These colleagues listed more than 300 international tools, instruments that are used in America, in Great Britain, even in China, and they have the specific session from 10 a.m. and they attract investors from different time zones. This is a very interesting direction of work. Our clients can make transactions in different currencies, can convert these currencies and exchange. Our clients last year used more than 1,000 unique financial tools, and so this is a great diversity. Speaking about integration, we can say about integration with our super app. It's not only opportunity for our investor to work with the accounts, but this is also like the hub for entering GovTech of Kazakhstan. Using GovTech, we receive and we update data on new clients, and with the help of this opportunity we can open accounts to our clients, and it took less than 5 minutes. If you just recently opened broker account or banking account, you know that sometimes it's not easy to do it, sometimes it takes lots of time, but jointly with our bank, 4 years ago, we did the first element of ecosystem. It's broker's card. This is a banking card, Visa or MasterCard, and assets of these cards are on broker's account. The person can pay for services and goods, but at the same time can work with financial markets. This is our flagship product here in this region, and it's very cool to work with this. Our clients has this service of specific loan. It seems that it's a basic service for clients, but not all companies can provide such service. Let's look at our progress in number. Right now we have 350,000 clients. 100 of them, almost a quarter, joined us last year. One of the main drivers of growth is the growth of recognition of our brand in ecosystem. You know, Freedom Broker has always been recognized in financial area. However, for new clients, brand recognition is very important. And with the growth of ecosystem, the recognition is growing as well. Clients' asset is more than $10 billion. So this is a good number for brokers company. And the main driver here is institutional investor and issuers. Yes, institutional business is also a segment of our interest, and we invite and attract investors from all over the world. We suggest them services of investment banking, refinancing, treasury, market making. Despite the growth of client database and assets, we are able to make the average account at the level of $15,000. This is also achievement. Our trade numbers are growing, 30-40% growth, and one of the main driver of this growth is the introduction of this 16-hour session for foreign securities. The center for our retail clients, these are clients in the age group 45 plus, because more than 64% of our retail portfolio with them. We very attentive to the services of our client. We measure level of satisfaction of our client. We have the score 4.8 out of 5, and also NPS, the readiness to recommend us to friends. So it's also very good number here, more than 60%, 56%. We also monitor the growth of portfolio of our clients. The growth, average growth of portfolio is growing 11% in 2024, and our profit is also growing. We are growing jointly with our clients, and it's cool to feel the growth of your business with the growth of your clients who are here in this audience.
Нам часто задают вопрос,
Quite
какие
often we
финансовые инструменты
ask the question, what
клиентов
financial
глобального
tools
брокера в Казахстане?
are
Здесь ответ очень
for
простой,
your
логичный.
clients, brokers in Kazakhstan? Well, 80% of our clients choose known to them and to all of us assets of Google, Netflix, Apple, everything that is around us. Such assets are traded at NICE and NASDAQ, ITS, and 20% of interest of our clients are for local platform, local issuers at AIX. Local market is very important for us. We put all the efforts to develop it, and one of the areas of our work is Freedom Academy. Over the last years, our colleagues conducted more than 80 in-person workshops. They did trainings for 27,000 people and conducted more than 25 partnership days with the largest universities of the country. Our training center also broadcasts the training sessions. Our colleagues in the neighboring hall now speak about their work and they show how traders work. So this department, this training and this broadcasting of training received almost 1 million views. Of course, the work of analysts is important here. More than 50 people now work with local and international issuers. They work with Bloomberg and some other FactSet, LSEC. More than 50,000 views are there. Kazakhstan is a frontier market, and we are pretty sure that with the help of our company and other financial organizations and regulators, Kazakhstan can move to the other level of the market, and it will attract more investments. Let us look at the last year achievements, main projects. We developed integration with ITS, 18 hours trading session, and early trades at pre-market. This is a modern access to IPO, where the trades started earlier. We provided it for retail investors, ITS, but for institutional investor, we also gave them access to report and to currency section of ITS. For retail investors, with our prime brokers, we gave them access to option market. Despite the fact that option market is quite specific, and as a rule, in the total volume of trades, it gets less than 20%. However, this is a must-have market for international brokers, for those who provide services, international services. This market is interesting for active traders, and after we provided access to more than 40,000 tools, almost over half a year, our clients made more than 300,000 transactions. It's a cool start for half a year period. For institutional investors, we provided the securitization. Last year, we have had several transactions for 8 billion tenge. And the main feature here is that before Kazakhstan, for 10 years, didn't have any securitization market. And using best global practices, we relaunched this market. Here, you can use homogeneous market, and again, this is opportunity for investors to earn. And our key area is cryptocurrency. Last year, we received a license from our regulator, and we launched the most simple crypto services, the opportunity to replenish your account using cryptocurrency, then you can send it to your account, it would be converted, and clients can start to invest, and vice versa. It's the opportunity to withdraw your money from using cryptocurrency or using your crypto wallet. It could be done almost immediately. Nowadays, we have 11 different crypto currency like USDC, USDT, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Tron, and so on and so forth, but we will expand this list. And also, as our regulator provides licenses for all crypto activities, we received license crypto custody, so there is an opportunity to store your cryptocurrency with other tools at one account. So, what opportunities we are providing to our investors this year, and in which way we are moving ahead? Again, we have this Invest Vitrine super app. We will provide access to banking clients. It would be in this convenient super app. We will present the simple investment tools. We here speak about cross-sales inside ecosystem, and we believe that new clients will come to us. Cryptocurrency gives a new rhythm to the life, because cryptocurrency is traded 24/7 without any holidays and days off. And if we speak about the development of crypto world, of course we need to comply with this crypto world, and we start working 24/7. It's not a mistake. Yes, this will be the working mode, 21/7, not 24, but 3 hours technological break should be there, because we want to surprise you maybe next year. So this year we start 21/7, and it means that 7 days a week our clients will be able to purchase not only cryptocurrency but traditional currencies as well.
And you can do it during the holidays, you can do it during the vacation. Well, the main thing is the mainstream, where we're going. It's the cryptocurrency. Now we're preparing to launch for our clients full-fledged work with cryptocurrency, buying and selling from the broker's account. We are expanding the number of the tools. Our jurisdiction acknowledges 300 coins, and our flagship product is the broker card. This product is already in the phase of the testing, so our clients can actually keep their cryptocurrency in the card in their account and pay on my smartphone. I already have my cryptocurrency and I'm testing it now. I came here by taxi and I paid with this card, so this service will be available for our clients. Future is coming now. Crypto world is integrated with the conventional finances world, and it'll be granted in a clear application. Broker's map will actually erase the boundaries between the cryptocurrency and conventional finances. There will not be any difference between cryptocurrency and other finance means, and everyone will adapt to it. Yes, cryptocurrency is opportunity for us to attract new audience, new clients. Most of the times it's the young generation, but also it is opportunity to get introduced, get familiar with the cryptocurrency among our clients, and I'm sure that it'll be first experience of familiarization, and we will surprise our clients with this cryptocurrency. We are the biggest broker in the region that provides services of the world top-notch, worldwide recognized top-notch level of quality. Thank you so much for your attention.
Ну что, дорогие друзья, как у вас
Dear
настроение?
friends,
Давайте
how are you feeling?
немножко
How's your mood?
пообщаемся, узнаем. Во-первых,
Let's
огромная
know you
благодарность
better.
всем, кто с
Well, I would
нами
like to extend
сегодня.
gratitude for all of you who are
Небольшая
together with
просьба от
us. I would
организаторов,
like
если вы
to
сидите где-то далеко, на задних
ask
рядах, не стесняйтесь.
organizers
Можете приближаться
and
к нам,
you,
пересаживаться.
audience,
Вот
if
люди
you're
в первых
sitting
рядах подтвердят, здесь хорошо видно.
at the
Да?
back, please
Да?
come over
Мы ждем вас. Также
near
приглашайте ваших
to
друзей.
the scene,
Мы
invite your
очень
friends.
рады.
We're very, very
И
happy
напоминаем,
that you're
что
with us, and
есть
we would like
розыгрыш
to remind
сегодня.
you
И
that we
мы
today
небольшой апдейт. Мы проведем этот розыгрыш чуть позже, ближе
are
после середины этого вечера.
drawing
У нас также будет хедлайнер сегодня. Кстати,
the
кто знает,
lottery.
какой у нас сегодня хедлайнер?
Do you know who
Насколько
is the
хорошо вы готовы, да?
headliner?
Очень, во-первых, дисциплинированные люди.
Oh,
Особенно вот здесь,
disciplined
наверное, в
people I
Астане,
see
так, да?
here in
Все поднимают руку,
Astana.
никто не
Everyone
кричит с
is
места.
raising
Молодцы.
their hands. No one
Да,
is
вот.
shouting.
Кто?
Who?
А можно громче? А теперь давайте все вместе. Встреча. Нет, я шучу, он будет позже. Он будет
No,
позже,
he'll
он
be
обязательно
later.
будет.
Молдоназар
Но
will be
сегодня
later.
хедлайнер сегодняшнего
Today's
вечера,
headliner,
я считаю,
I think the
лучший,
best
наверное, музыкант, рок-музыкант,
musician,
инди
rock
музыкант,
musician,
это
indie
Галмжан
musician is
Молдоназар со своей
Galmjan
группой, будет в
Moldanazar
полном
with
составе,
his
это будет великолепное
band.
шоу.
It is going to
Поаплодируйте, кто
be
знает и
marvelous
знаком с творчеством Галмжана
show.
Молдоназара.
Could you please give round of applause who knows
Поаплодируйте, кто
Moldanazar?
сегодня впервые
Who
услышит его
is going to
вживую.
hear him for the first
Wow.
time alive?
Я вам очень завидую. Это будет
I
прекрасное
envy
шоу.
you. This is going to
Оставайтесь
be a
с нами, и
remarkable
розыгрыш у
show.
нас
Please
будет
stay
тоже
with
чуть позже. Мы
us.
решили разыграть сразу
And
все призы на сумму
all of the
1,5 миллиона на этой
prizes
сцене, 1,5 миллиона на другой,
will be
за, скажем так, за один проект.
laid here.
Ну, а мы продолжаем, дорогие
And
друзья.
now we're
Страхование.
continuing.
Поговорим.
Insurance.
Страхование
Let's
сегодня
talk
это
about
уже не
insurance.
бумажные
Insurance,
полисы и
it's
ожидания в
not just
очередях, это сложнейшие
paper-based
алгоритмы, которые
policies.
превращают бюрократию
This is
в
the algorithms
ультракомфортный
that makes
цифровой опыт. Для глубокого погружения
bureaucracy
в тему я приглашаю на сцену CEO
into the
Freedom
very
Insurance
convenient
Азамата Керимбаева. Тема
tool.
цифровая
So, I would like to
трансформация
invite here
страхования.
CEO of Freedom Insurance, Azamat Kerimbaev, Digital
Astana,
Transformation
я думаю,
of
громче, и
Insurance.
можем,
Astana, I think we can go be louder,
Нам нужна ваша энергия.
more
Аплодисменты.
hospitable. Thank you.
Саламат Старма, всем добрый день.
Good afternoon.
Меня зовут Азамат Керимбаев.
My name is Azamat Kerimbaev. I would like to elaborate on how we had transformed our insurance in our country. That was very interesting experience.
Когда мы говорим про
First of all,
трансформацию,
when we elaborate on
я бы
transformation,
хотел бы немножко о цифрах
I would
остановиться.
like to elaborate on
Компания очень
figures.
молодая. Мы находимся под
Company
брендом Freedom
is
всего 7
very,
лет.
very
Активно
young. We
развитие
are
мы
under
получили всего
the
4 года назад. И каждый год мы растем в 2 раза.
umbrella
За
of the
последние 4
freedom
года мы
for
выросли в
7
8
years.
раз.
We
Среди
had
15
grown
страховых компаний,
8
4 года назад мы
times.
занимали 12 место.
4
На
years
сегодняшний
ago,
день
we were
мы вошли в
in
топ-3.
top 10. Now we're in top 3, and we share our market share is 10%. Every year we are
Ну
doubling.
и вообще благодаря чему
Well,
это происходит?
thanks to what it is happening. First and foremost, we have decided to identify in the beginning of our path how exactly we're going to develop. If we were developing in a classical insurance company way, then we have to open the offices in the regions. This is going to make, we had to make a lot of effort. So we started asking ourselves what we can do now. So of course we decided to take the path of the digitalization. So this is what I'm going to elaborate on. The evolution of the digitalized insurance managers. Since we're the part of the big ecosystem and holding, we cannot be as the financial institute or insurance company. So that is why our digital first model had been based on the way that our insurance managers are rendering only one service. Instead of having online purchases or online sales, we decided to digitize. You know the DDTKZ, which takes up a big share of the market, so we decided to identify ourselves as the digital first company. This is how we could scale up without increasing the equity. Several years ago, we had launched the super app. So today's our objective is to exit our insurance services to mobile super app of our ecosystem, and exactly here the users of the super app can have all of the financial services in one application. The third is the further synergy with the bank digital services and deep integration with the public database basis, and it gives us opportunity to render our services to Central Asian countries and other countries where freedom is present. Our aim is to not just sell insurance or just to pay or reimburse. Now we are thinking about positive experience which will bring to the trust to the company, insurance company, to our super app application and our ecosystem. Well, our role is, in terms of the growth of the client database, is not small. Nowadays, we have more than 1 million active clients in our insurance company. 45% are active users of the super app. So in the beginning of our path, we were thinking that we are the vendors or lead generators for the super app. Second objective that we had is the integration to the ecosystem, as I had elaborated before. So we are offering not only the products within the super app, but we also offer the products like the insurance, for example, which will be binded with other products like if you buy air tickets, you can be insured for the delays, so that if your air ticket is delayed, you can have the insurance. So whenever you are in some kind of situation where you will need the insurance, the points of the contact is very low. So lifestyle services that are within the super app, they help to retain our clients. This is how we expand the active database in our ecosystem. A little bit details regarding digital first. Well, very interesting case. We are the only insurance company that pays online. You will not see any offices, you will not see any commissaries or officers. Everything happens online. Why? Because unfortunately the main factor of leak of any kind of efficiency or any kind of leakage that could happen is actually because of the contact with the physical people, physical officers. We had already made 160,000 payments, and we understand that in 2025 the volume of the interest payment had been increased 10 times, but company didn't spend anything for the increase of the resources. This is the scaling up. It doesn't really matter how many how many insurance payments we can make. We can regulate that, and this kind of technological database can actually give us opportunity to retain our clients. The accuracy of the decisions. We love data. Why? Because data helps us to understand clients better. When we understand our client better, we can offer the best tools for risk management. Respectively, regarding information databases, we have competitive advantage that any other insurance doesn't have, is the access to the database from our holding, let's say,
Соответственно,
and
данные
the
— это
data
наше всё,
is
и мы
everything.
строим дата-ориентированную
So
компанию,
we have
и мы
data-oriented
строим
company.
управление
We are
клиентами или управление нашей
building
рентабельностью через
management
дата-ориентированный подход.
through the data-oriented approach.
Не секрет, я уверен, что каждый из вас
It's not a
хоть раз
secret that I
сталкивался со
think every
страховой
single
компанией,
person
особенно с получением
had
страховой выплаты.
already
И
touched
я открыто всегда говорю о
upon
том,
the
что доверие к
insurance
страховым компаниям
one
низкое.
or another
По
way,
одной
and
простой
the
причине,
trust is
что
very low.
самый
Why?
массовый продукт
Because
страхования —
the
это
mass
обязательное
product of the
автострахование,
insurance
носит
is
очень
the
ограниченный
car
характер.
insurance, which is
То есть
limited.
на сегодняшний день эта
Nowadays,
проблема становится более
this
острой.
problem is becoming more
Как
and
вы
more
знаете, выплаты по
sharp.
обязательному
As you
автострахованию
know,
лимитированы, это
it is
всего
limited,
600 МРП, 2,5 миллиона тенге.
600
Но за последние 15-20 лет
monthly
инфляция и
estimated
курс доллара США
amount,
делают свою
which is
работу. Многие
2.5
запчасти у нас, не
million.
многие, а
But we
практически все
understand that the
запчасти
inflation, for
являются
example, or the currency
импортируемыми.
rate is
Соответственно,
actually
сегодня стоимость
making
транспортного
its
средства и
own
вообще
way,
ремонтно-восстановительного
and we know
характера,
the spare parts are
размер этого ремонта не
imported,
соответствует размеру
and
страховой выплаты.
we understand that the
Поэтому за
size
последние
of the
15
insurance
лет
payment doesn't
страховщики
really fit
не являются, наверное,
into
самым
the
любимым финансовым
money
институтом.
that
И для этого
are
есть
spent
ряд факторов,
into
объясняющих.
the
Да, там,
spare
первое — это,
parts, to
конечно
the
же,
repair
ограниченность
work,
самого
etc.
продукта.
So
Второе —
the
не совсем
limitations of its
высокая
product is
грамотность
one of the
населения
constraints, and second
как финансовой
constraint
части,
is the
так и по страхованию.
financial
Ну и третье — страховой продукт, к
literacy and
сожалению,
insurance
является очень
literacy.
юридическим
And
бизнесом.
third one, it's the
И на
judicial
юридическом языке
business, so in
достаточно
a
тяжело
legal
взаимодействовать с
language, it is
клиентом.
difficult to
Поэтому,
interact
чтобы
with
этот
the
негатив
client. So that this
не нести в
negative
суперап, нашу
approach
экосистему,
wouldn't be in the
мы
ecosystem,
идем
we
по пути
decided
развития
to
маркетплейса. То есть в суперап
develop
появится
the
маркетплейс.
marketplace.
Сейчас готовится
So we're
законодательная база под
preparing
это
the
дело.
legislative
В суперап
framework
появится
for this.
маркетплейс, где клиент в суперапе может
The
выбрать
client
любую страховую компанию,
can choose any insurance company upon their own
ориентируясь на
will.
стоимость страхования,
Reference point
ориентируясь
will
на
be
сервис и
the
на скорость
insurance
регулирования
service
страхового
and the
И тут я бы
speed
хотел бы
of the
отметить, что
regulation
страхование — это не
or
просто продажа
addressing the
страховых
issue.
полисов.
It is
В
not
первую очередь,
just a
страхование — это
selling the
урегулирование страховых
policies.
выплат.
It is the
В
also
2025
management of the payments. In 2025, Freedom Insurance
выплатила своим клиентам,
paid to their clients,
розничным клиентам 25
retail
миллиардов
clients,
тенге.
25 billion
И
tenge.
что самое интересное,
And what is interesting,
больше половины этих
more than
выплат
half of the
поступили на
payments
счета во Freedom
actually
Super App.
came to
Соответственно,
Freedom
мы
Super
хотим,
App, which means
как бы акцентировать внимание
we would
наших
like
инвесторов на
to
том, что
highlight
страхование — это не только продажа
that
полисов.
insurance is not just
Страхование — это в
selling
первую
the
очередь урегулирование
insurance
страховых
policies,
случаев.
it
Мы
is
хотим
also
удерживать
the
нашего клиента
addressing
внутри Super App
the issue
путем
and
развития
retaining
клиентского
the
опыта. Что мы
client in
предполагаем
the
делать?
Super App. So what we are going to do?
Немножко
Well,
назад уйду.
I'll go a little bit
Наш проект
back.
ДТП-КЗ и Европротокол.
So
В Астане
Европрotocol
Европротокол достаточно популярная история.
in Astana is
В
in
Астане мы
Kazakhstan
занимаем
is popular.
90%
In Astana,
доли рынка по
we
механизму
take
Европротокол.
up to 90% of the
на
share
самом
of the
деле
market, and this is the mechanism that allows us to freedom
получить доступ к
to have an
финансам
access to
наших
finances
клиентов,
of our
получить доступ к
clients
сумме страховой
for
выплаты,
the amount,
независимо от того, где застрахован сам клиент.
regardless where
То
the
есть
client is
Европротоколом может
insured.
воспользоваться
Европrotocol could be
любой
used by any
любой страховой
client,
компании
any
внутри Super App.
insurance
И
company
этот
within
сервис
the
заработал
Super
в
App,
Super
and
App.
this service
Соответственно,
works in
в 2026
Super
году, я
App
думаю,
in
что
2026.
практически все
I
клиенты,
guess all
попавшие
of the
в
clients
ДТП,
who
будут
are in
пользоваться
the
Super App.
minor
Соответственно, наш
road
банк,
accidents,
наша экосистема
they will use
получит
our
доступ
bank, our
к
ecosystem, and
100
our
миллиардному
ecosystem
рынку
will
страховых выплат
have an
на
access
рынке
to
страхования.
100 billion
И то, что
worth
касается
payment
самой
market.
идеологии, что мы хотим
Regarding the
сделать?
ideology, what we would
Мы
like
хотим
to
уйти
do,
от идеи
we would like to step
выплата
away
в
from
виде
the
денег
idea
на ремонт
payment
вместо
by
денег. То
money.
есть, что сегодня происходит на рынке?
So,
Вообще,
what is
последние
going on
15 лет
in the
что
market?
происходит?
What is going on
Клиент,
within
обращаясь в страховую
last
компанию,
15
получает денежное
years?
вознаграждение.
So,
Этих
the
денег
client would
недостаточно
get the
на
money,
ремонт
money
транспортного
is not enough
Но,
for
по сути,
the
человек,
repair
который попал в
works.
дорожно-транспортное
But the person who
происшествие,
is
он не
in the
решает свою
road
проблему.
accident, they are
Он
not
просто
addressing
получил
their
деньги,
issue,
и
they
теперь
just
ему
receive
надо
the
заняться
money.
восстановительным
Now
ремонтом
they
своего
need to
авто.
start
Что
repairing
мы
their
предлагаем?
car. So what we're offering?
В нашей экосистеме есть
Our
компании,
ecosystem
которые
have
поставляют запасные
companies
части для
that
автомобиля. В нашей экосистеме
are
есть компании,
vendors
которые
of the
занимаются
spare
ремонтом
parts
транспортных
or
средств.
repairs.
В
the cars. We also have in our ecosystem the companies that would direct the flows and manage the financial flows. So we would like to combine all of it, and at the end of the day, when client composes the policy insurance application, we're not offering online to address this issue. We are offering to go to the station of the maintenance and repair, where the basket of the spare parts will actually be there. We will regulate the finances ourselves. This is the strategy for development, and we hope that the strategy will give the growth of the positive experience and will increase the loyalty of the clients. We have been elaborating a lot regarding artificial intelligence, so we address the issue of the data. We have a lot of data. Data are structured very, very well. Now we're using the computer eye in order to see the different damages by photo imaging. We have success. I think second half year of the 2026 we will outsource AI, which means that decisions will be made based on AI, not the person, which will speed up the process, speed up the addressing of the issue, and will actually influence into the client's experience.
But we work not only with car insurance, we have 28 licenses, more than 100 insurance products for corporate, for retail. We look at the industries where we can scale up. Agricultural insurance is a tremendous potential market. The market value is 160 billion, but now only 2% of farmers buy the insurance. Agri-insurance is not only the tool of protection of farmer, but also this is a tool that allows farmers to receive funding for their businesses, because nowadays agricultural specialists get loans that are subsidized by state. But of course, there is not so much public funds and a limited number receive them. But we suggest to consider agri-insurance as a tool to have loans. So this is an opportunity to expand funding for agrarian specialists and new horizons of growth. What we want to do, of course, we want to increase our share in Kazakhstan 25%. This is the aim for the nearest 3 years. It means that we need to grow 2.5 times. After, in the nearest 5 years, we want to export our knowledge, experience, and financial services to Central Asian market. Kazakhstan, speaking about agribusiness, I mean, there are 25 other countries like Kazakhstan, and our expertise, our opportunities on work with satellite data, satellite images using AI would allow us to compete with international insurance companies and insurance tools. We want to intensify our effort. We will integrate more with Super App, and insurance will be embedded in Super App products, like, you know, the clock that you can see on your microwave. You know, when you buy microwave, you have already clock in it, embedded in it. The same is here. And my final idea is that Freedom Insurance forms the future of the industry. We change the market. We are the only insurance company that is fully digitized. Of course, this is the great efforts of our team. We have more than 700 people. We want to have more number, more than 1,000, and that means experienced specialists. And Freedom Insurance again forms future industry where technologies create trust and
и ценность для
value
клиентов в
for
виде роста
clients.
положительного клиентского опыта. Всем спасибо.
I want to thank everyone.
Аплодисменты Азамату
Let's give a round of applause to our
Давайте сделаем
speaker,
такую
to
традицию, чтобы наши
Azamat.
спикеры уходили под несмолкающие аплодисменты.
Again, let it be the tradition, round of applause after each speaker. I will tell you a secret. I have this opportunity. I use this, I communicate with speakers who are here on the stage, and many of them are for the first time speaking for this big audience. So all of them are great specialists, great experts in their areas. Our next speaker is not.
Потому что прямо сейчас мы поговорим об очень интересной
So
теме.
now we are going to speak about a very interesting
Страхование
topic.
жизни трансформируется из
Life insurance is
консервативного финансового
transforming
инструмента, оно
now
превращается
from
в
a
динамический
traditional financial
цифровой
tool.
сервис,
It
который
becomes the
подстраивается
dynamic
под ваши
digital
ритмы
service
жизни
that would
и
be
под ваши цели.
built
Для того, чтобы
in
раскрыть
accordance with the
потенциал
goals
этого
of your life.
направления,
So that
я приглашаю на
to
сцену
know more
CEO
about it, I would like to
Freedom
invite
Life.
CEO of
Встречайте,
Freedom Life.
Азамат
Let's
Ердесов.
meet
Новый
Azamat
этап
Yerdesov,
развития
new stage
страхования
of the
жизни.
development of
Будет
life
очень интересно.
insurance. It will be really interesting.
Ассаламу алейкум, достар. Спасибо.
Hello,
Спасибо,
dear
что
friends.
кому-то интересно.
Thank you. Thank you for staying
Почему? Потому
with
что,
us, for being here.
Спасибо. На самом деле, как сказал Данияр, очень
As
тяжело
Daniyar
выступать.
has just
Почему?
said, it's
Потому что
difficult to speak here
большая аудитория,
because
много
lots
света,
of
и
people,
мы
lots of
обычно,
light,
как
and
говорится,
usually
работая
we
в
work
офисах,
in
кабинетах,
offices,
редко сталкиваемся
and
с таким масштабом.
very
Поэтому
rare
большое
case
спасибо.
when we meet
Мне
a
очень
big
приятно
amount of
выступать
people
после
like
своих
here
коллег.
today.
Почему? Потому
Thank
что
you. It's
большая
very
часть
nice
из них
for me
уже
to
рассказала,
speak after
что
all
мы
my
делаем,
colleagues, because
куда
many
мы
of them
идем.
have already
И
told
в
about
рамках этого,
our
я думаю, вам
activities,
будет
and
легче понять
now I
наши
think it will be
сложные
easier for
продукты.
you to
Почему?
understand
Потому что
our
страхование
complicated
жизни — это на
projects.
самом
Why
деле очень
complicated?
сложный
Because life
продукт,
insurance is a
который нам
complicated
приходится
project,
продавать.
and
Почему?
we need to sell it.
Потому что
Why?
если к брокеру
Well,
приходят
if
люди для того, чтобы
broker
подзаработать,
sees
банку
people
люди
who want
приходят,
to
чтобы
earn,
деньги
bank
сберечь.
sees people who want to save their money,
Моему коллеге
but
Азамату люди приходят, чтобы их
Azamat, my
лишний раз
colleague,
не оставляли на дорогах.
people
Все мы
come
об
to
этом
see
думаем, то
them
есть
if they have
нам
any
нужно страховать
accidents.
машину,
Yeah,
квартиру, еще
many people
что-то,
think
да,
we
то есть
need to
инвестировать.
do the insurance
Но
for a car,
кто
for
из
the
вас
house,
задумался о
but
том, что нужно
who of
застраховать
you
себя, свою жизнь?
thought about
Почему? Потому что
making
на самом
insurance for
деле
your life? You know, to
без
be
машины ты,
honest,
наверное, сможешь,
you can
без
do
здоровья, без себя
everything
уже, наверное,
without your car, but
Но
without
казахи
your
— это
health, without
самые
your life,
крутые
nothing is
люди, которые есть,
possible, right?
наверное,
But Kazakh people are the
на этом
coolest
свете.
people that exist
Почему?
here. Why? Let me tell you.
Объясню. Даже не то,
Let
что
me
казахи,
explain.
мы,
Well,
казахстанцы, да, это самые,
not
наверное,
only
крутые
Kazakh
люди,
people, we,
которые
people
живут
who
на
live in
этом
Kazakhstan, we are
свете.
the
И
coolest people
каждый
living in
пользуется
this
из
world.
нас
Each of us
именно страхованием жизни,
uses
буквально ежедневно.
the life
Почему?
insurance
Потому
almost
что
each
я
day. Why?
наверняка с большой вероятностью уверен, что
Because I'm pretty
у
sure
каждого в жизни есть
that
такой полис.
each of
И
you
он к
has
этому
this
полису когда-либо
insurance,
прибегал. И
and
этот
you
полис,
use
он
this
выглядит
insurance
следующим
policy,
образом.
and it would look like this.
Да?
Yes? Do you agree?
Не дай бог, кудай сахтасын. Мы повторяем это
Kudai
изо дня в день, и
saktasan,
мы
that's
думаем,
the
что
Kazakh phrase
нам
meaning
это поможет.
God forbid.
Нас
When
это
we use
убережет,
this
и
phrase,
мы-
God
это
forbid,
не
we
коснется
think
меня,
that
да?
it
То есть мы всегда говорим,
will
когда с
help
кем-то
me
происходит что-то
to
плохое,
survive.
то есть сахтасын,
If something bad
люди не со
happens,
мной.
we just say, oh,
Кудай
God
сахтасын,
forbid.
я бы туда лучше
God
не ходил бы,
forbid,
там,
I
чтобы
would
меня
not
это
go
никак не
there,
коснулось, и
I
меня это
would
не
not do
задело.
that, and this and that, and
И
so
на
on.
самом деле это же не просто два слова.
And,
Мы столкнулись
you know, these are
с
not
этим,
just two words.
наверное, так сказать, выражением,
We
хэштегом в
faced
самом начале
this
нашего
expression
пути,
at the very
когда мы начали
beginning of our
страхование
life,
жизни.
when we came
С
here
2018 года мы
in the life
начали
insurance.
продавать наши
Since
продукты.
2018,
Многие из
when we
нас
started selling our products, many
понимали,
of
что
us
это нужно,
understood
но
that
при
it's
этом,
needed,
объясняя
but
суть этих сложных продуктов,
by
мы не могли найти
explaining
обратного отклика.
this
Почему? Потому что
product, we were not
люди
having
не хотят покупать.
lots of, let's say, feedback because people didn't want to buy. I had different cases. When I tried to sell this product to my friends, I was telling them that we are making insurance for some cardiovascular diseases, for cancer. We have different products that would cover transplantation of brain, and these are not very expensive products. And when my friend, he is, the owner of the business, he's an entrepreneur, and he says, I need to buy such policy because I want to make insurance for everything so that when I'm not here anymore, my family would use it. But then most interesting thing says that my friend says, yeah, I'm going to take it. But then when you call his wife, she says, oh no, what? Are you speaking about death? No, God forbid. I don't want to have this life insurance and so on and so forth. So, these are two wonderful words. This is the insurance policies that we are using. Can you imagine how difficult for us to sell these products? It's difficult, yeah? You explain to a person, we want to make insurance for your death, and then person say, oh no, God forbid, do you wish me to die? So this is the market that we have, market of life insurance. The ratio of our total premiums over this time is less than 1% from GDP, from GDP of our country. If we take the US, they have 11%, Europe, or let's say take Great Britain, they have 7%, that's the indicator. And we are really surprised. We are a very developed, cool country, but when we speak about life insurance, that's not the priority for our people. So we have only 10 companies at the market, and as my colleagues have already mentioned, we had a very long way. We started from scratch. And when we were buying a life insurance company, that company was the 7th out of 8 companies. It was almost last place with the minimum premiums, with minimum sales over the last 3 years. We are in top 3 companies. Our ratings are supported by S&P, approved by S&P, BB+, that's rating. We are not doing leaps, but we are moving ahead consistently. And over these years, we are trying to modernize this area. We want to develop further. So we decided to choose a little bit different way. We want to grow our clients and to be with them at all their life stages. The client, for us, at all life stages, that's our foundation. We want from the childhood of our client up through other life stages of this person to be with our clients. I will speak about each of the stage, and I will explain later the idea of how we want to make it, how we want to make this way flexible, convenient, digital, and I'll tell what we do for this and what we have for this.
В основе традиционной ценности, да,
traditional models of insurance, they are the following. A person buys a policy once a year, and that's it. We forget, then we come again in a year, and then we think, oh, I was selling something, let me make a call, maybe he wants to extend his or her policy. No, that's not our way. We want to be closer to our client, we want to be with our client. And this is a wonderful transformation that Super App provides us. My colleagues have already said about opportunities of Super App, so we open this window. We receive more than 5 million users. 1,000 of them, they are our daily active users. And we can sell our products without forcing them. We want to suggest the protection to our people at that time when the user wants it, when it's really necessary for him or her. So insurance is embedded in a client way, and it is being transformed. It moves from the obligation to the wish to maintain your health and yourself. As we have this super app, we can speak about embedded insurance. For example, right now you are buying air ticket and we give you the insurance during this flight. And each of us faces the situation when you go abroad. We or our children, you know, when you have this trip, your child, or when you are abroad, your child might get sick, and then again, who pays for that? If we take foreign countries, it might be very expensive. One doctor's appointment with your child could cost you about $10,000. And we want to suggest the insurance at this stage because we are ready to do it. We care about you, your family, your children. We want our insurance to be necessary for you where you want to see it, where you will or might use it. So this is embedded insurance, and this capacity would be insured through this super app. We all think about our children. You know, when we launched this camp, it was 2019, long ago. For me, at that time, it was kind of a challenge. So we wanted to create a camp for children, but this Freedom Camp turned into an online platform. About 11,000 children were trained at this platform. About 60 schools were visited by our employees, and then employees went to some universities. And we want to expand this activity. Freedom Camp could be like a window for your children. We want to be embedded in a life cycle of a person. And now, getting back to our first slide, you know, our hashtag, God forbid, I want to say that this expression is transferred from generation to generation. And so that to change our habits, we need to start from our children. For children, we created this online platform. Here we speak about financial literacy training. Here we speak about such necessary topic as you know, when we teach children not financial products, but when we teach our children some, let's say, cybersecurity basis, like how not to get scammed and so on. So we want, we do it, and we want to continue the work in this area. Speaking about the unified client interface, we want to say that each our client, irregardless of place of staying, our client needs to receive some specific products. We want to create the specific profile so that we would be able to present some specific offers or individual tariffs. It's important because now people don't want to, you know, to press many buttons. People want to receive offers customized for them. Digital payments. It's a big stage, and the person
в какой-то несчастный случай, он не хочет
when
ходить по
a
больницам,
person
получать справки,
has an
отвечать на
accident, the
кучу
person
вопросов.
doesn't want to go
И
here, there,
суперап опять-таки
answer lots of
дает
questions, and Super
дает
App
эту возможность. Почему? Потому
gives
что
this
человек,
opportunity. Why?
сходив,
Because
обратившись
a
один раз в
person,
поликлинику,
when he or she
мы
addressed
получаем
the hospital,
дату именно ту
we
медицинскую,
receive
которую вот
the
сейчас
information, data,
Айдос
all these
говорил и
medical
рассказывал,
records. Aidos was
благодаря
speaking about it before.
интеграции с
Due to
Министерством
integration with the
здравоохранения
Ministry
будет
of Healthcare,
возможность
there will
человеку
be
дать
the opportunity
выплату, и
to
выплату
provide these
именно
payments
ту
to a person,
цифровую,
and
которую
that payment
он
would be digital,
заслуживает и
and
хочет.
that
Почему?
payment that
Потому что продать в цифре
this
и быстро
person
это
will
одно,
need it.
а
Because
получить
one
выплату это,
thing
наверное, то,
is to
что
sell
каждый из нас
something,
желает.
but
Почему?
the other
Потому
thing is
что,
to receive
согласитесь,
the payment.
когда,
You
наверное,
know,
мы вышли с Азаматом,
when
Терембаем, вы такие, вот мошенники
we went
выходят,
here,
два Азамата, тем более, да?
like to
Там
Azamats,
всё
the previous
внизу
one, and
прописано, по
myself.
мелочи, там ничего
You
не
know,
выплачивают.
many people
На самом
say
деле это
that,
не
oh,
так.
these are
За
scammers
прошлый год
because
мы выплатили
they
порядка 18
gave
миллиардов,
us
и
these
для нас это
contracts
очень большая
with
честь.
small letters. But
Yeah.
no, we are not scammers.
Спасибо.
We actually had payments
Рассказывая об искусственном интеллекте,
for the specific amount last year. So
это,
now talking
наверное,
about
уже
AI,
не то, что какой-то хайп, да? Это
you know,
наши
AI is
реалии.
not a hype. AI is our reality.
Для наших клиентов
And for
уже
our
работает
clients,
наш ассистент Ая.
we
Вы
already
можете
have our
ознакомиться со
assistant
всеми
Aya.
фишками нашего
You
ассистента в
can
наших уголках, где
know
корнерах, где
more
это всё
about
представлено.
different features and about
Но
Aya
для своих
assistant in
сотрудников мы
our
также
corners downstairs. And
создаем
for our
удобства,
employees,
мы
we
идем к
also
ногу со
create all
временем.
the
Наш
convenience, and
ассистент Ару,
we also
которая
have Aru
будет
assistant.
являться проводником
Aru
в мир тяжелых
will
продуктов,
accompany you,
мир
will talk
тяжелого
about different products,
понимания
and
и
will
облегчать
help
процессы обучения. Она уже готова.
you
То
to understand
это
all the things better. So
те
this
два
assistant
этапа,
is
которые
ready,
со временем
and
станут
these are two stages.
продолжением логическим
This will be the
помощников,
logical
помощниц,
continuation
ассистентов, которые будут
of
нужны нам
assistants.
на
We
этапе всей
will
жизни.
need them, and they will help at all life
Говоря
stages.
When we
Говоря,
elaborate
наверное, об
on
вовлеченности, да,
the involvement or
то,
engagement,
что мы реализуем, то, что
what
мы
we
делаем,
are
да, это,
implementing
в рамках финграмотности создания
in
Freedom
terms
Camp,
of
который
the
уже стал
Freedom Camp, which is the Freedom
в рамках культуры,
literacy
мы выпустили на казахском
camp,
языке 2 детские
we
книги о
launched
финансовой
2
грамотности. Почему? Потому
books
что
in Kazakh
на самом
language
деле у
on
нас
financial
очень мало
literacy.
литературы,
Why?
и мы
Because we
хотели
don't
бы
have
внести
a lot of
свой
literature,
вклад.
so we
В
wanted to
рамках
contribute
проекта
into it.
«Меценат»
In
мы
terms of the
уже
project
4-й год
named
премируем
Меценат,
победителей этой премии
so we
и
are the
выплачиваем
winners
страховые премии
of
$500 ежемесячно. В
the
рамках спорта это отдельная вообще, наверное, статья.
in
Почему?
terms of
Потому
this
что
program,
когда мы
we
пришли на
also
рынок,
have
нам сказали категорично
awards.
спорт
So,
мы не берем. Почему? Потому что
I
это
remember
риск, который
that
он всегда
we were
случается.
thinking about we
И
will
мы,
not
наоборот,
have
пошли
the
этим
sport,
путем, и
it is
мы
the risk. So we thought,
были
no,
спонсорами, мы
we shall
страховали
become the
спортсменов, которые участвовали
sponsors.
на Ironman Астана,
So we
Oceanman
sponsored
Казахстан,
Ironman,
Казах
Astana,
Марафон.
Kazakh Marathon.
Более 5000
These are the
участников,
more than
которые были
5,000
застрахованы.
participants
Это
that
очень
had
положительные
been
кейсы,
insured.
очень положительные
These
отзывы,
are the
которые
positive
мы получили.
cases and
Касаясь
feedback.
социальных проектов, мы
Regarding
не
the
остаемся
social
где-то
projects,
в
we
стороне.
are
Почему?
not
Потому
somewhere
что мы
aside
очень переживаем за
because
свою
we
страну, за
are
своих граждан, за детей.
worried, we are concerned
Тех
about
погибших,
our citizens, those who are
героев, которые защищали нас от
heroes
каких-либо несчастных случаев, происшествий,
that
форс-мажоров, да, то есть это
save us.
поддержка детей работников лесного хозяйства,
So we
это
support
поддержка семей
children
погибших сотрудников силовых структур,
of the
которые были
reinforcement
задействованы в январских событиях.
agencies.
То есть это
Do you know the
истории,
January
которые
events? These are the
мы
histories
покрываем
that we
не одним
cover
днем, да, мы
not
дали
with
не одну какую-то
within one
страховку,
day. We just
мы
don't give
с
one
рождения
entrance
детей
from the birth of the
ежемесячно
children
сопровождаем
annually.
до
We accompany
совершеннолетия.
until
И
the
такие наши
year
продукты, как Freedom Журек, вы можете найти
years
на сайте
of
Суперапе и
adulthood.
оформить в 2 клика. Также хотелось бы отметить строительство
And,
набережной в городе Кунаеве.
well,
Мы
I
сильно
would also
верим,
like to
что
elaborate Konaev
Алматинская область,
city,
новый город Алатау, это будет
the
местом притяжения,
riverside
IT
construction. We
хабом,
think that this will
цифровизации,
be
и мы
the
для
attraction
того, чтобы людям
point,
было комфортно,
so
построили
that
очень хорошую, большую
it could be
набережную в
convenient.
городе
We
Кунае.
decided to
Можете с ней также
construct
прийти и ознакомиться.
good
Хотелось
riverside
бы немножко
place. So
затронуть цифры,
I
да,
would
кто
also
мы
like to
сегодня.
touch
То
upon
есть
figures.
мы входим в топ-3
We are
по
in top
активам,
3
по
in
премиям,
assets
по выплатам,
and bonuses
чем
and
мы
payments
гордимся. У нас более 40
that
продуктов, большая часть из
we
них
are proud
оцифрована, и она
of.
уже
We
продается
had
онлайн в 2
digitalized
клика,
and
а та,
it's sold
которая
online in
нет,
2 clicks.
мы, надеюсь, в этом
And
году
we
уже
hope
запустим
that
всё до
this year
конца.
we will launch
Премии,
till the
которые мы
end
собираем,
the
если
bonuses that we
в 2018
are
году мы собирали 4 миллиарда премий, то за прошлый
collecting.
год мы
It was
собрали
14
213
billion, but
что
today
разы
we
показывает, как мы
actually
можем работать.
uh,
Спасибо. Хотелось бы
doubled
похвастаться
those
пользователями,
figures.
да, которых
I would
у
also
нас
like to
более 2,5 миллионов.
brag with users. We have more than
Плавно
2.5
будем
million
интегрироваться с суперапом, и
users. We will
я
integrate
надеюсь,
with the
что
super app,
наши
and
клиенты
I
станут
hope that
частью
our clients will
частью
become the
большой
part
экосистемы
of the
Freedom, куда мы
big
идем.
ecosystem Freedom where
И я
we're
бы хотел
going, and I would
вернуться
like to go
к
back
тому, с чего,
to the
наверное,
point
начал.
where I have started.
То, что мы все верим в Бога,
We believe in
и
God,
мы надеемся, что
and we hope
все ходим
that
под Его защитой, что
we're all
Он нас
protected
бережет.
by God,
Это правильно.
and
Но
that is
хотелось
correct.
бы,
But at the
чтобы
same
то, что
time,
мы можем оценить
we have to
сами, как люди, оценить свои
evaluate
риски, чтобы
our
вы доверили
risks
нам.
as
Мы
people,
вам-
and we
мы
hope
вас
that
уже
you
не
will
подведем. Спасибо.
trust in us, and we will not let you down.
Азамат Ердесов, ваши аплодисменты.
Azamat Yerdesev, please, round of applause.
Да. Очень много интересного
Yes,
происходит
there are a
за
lot
кулисами.
of
Я вам
interesting
скажу,
things that are
много
happening
интересного
behind the curtains.
общения.
I've been talking to
Мне
a lot of
сказали, что,
people.
ну, наверное,
I've been
хватит
told
уже
that,
рекламировать сериал «Мунай» на Freedom
well,
Media.
we don't need
Все уже
to
посмотрели.
advertise Munai
Поэтому
TV
хотел
series
рассказать
everyone had
о
watched.
своем сольном стендап-концерте на Freedom Media,
Now,
дорогие друзья,
I would like
который вы
to
тоже можете
announce that
посмотреть.
I will have my solo
Вот
concert,
кто-то один
the
посмотрел,
stand-up
я вижу,
concert.
аплодирует
I
очень
see
сильно.
that one
Один
person
человек.
is
Спасибо вам.
applauding. It's the
Спасибо,
only person probably
мама.
who had viewed it. Mom, thank
Она
you,
тоже
thank
здесь,
you.
потому что она является
She's
клиентом
here
Freedom. Отлично.
because she's the client of Freedom
Ну
Bank.
что, в целом, как
Well,
настроение? Что-то происходит на сцене? Вы что-то
Something is
подозреваете,
happening
вы
in
не
the
знаете, что,
stage.
поэтому я прошу, как
You don't know
настроение,
what will
готовы ли к
happen.
следующей
Are you ready
увлекательной
for
части
the
сегодняшнего
new
вечера? Да или нет?
excitement? No? Yes.
Да, но при этом вы не знаете, что будет
Yes,
сейчас.
but you don't know what's gonna happen on the
Сложно
stage.
разговаривать, когда вас больше
Well,
тысячи
it's
с каждым. Давайте
difficult
вот так.
to
Кто
speak to
знает,
every
что
single
будет
person.
сейчас
Who
такое
knows
классное?
what will happen? What cool thing will happen?
Я даже понял, кажется, что
Okay.
почему вы это знаете.
I
Почему? Потому что,
understand why you
если вы,
do
например,
know.
не
Because
осведомлены, вот
if
здесь
you're
стоит камера, они
not
просто,
aware,
показывают вам на экраны, они показывают еще и трансляцию на
they
YouTube.
probably are
и наша трансляция на YouTube
streamed
сейчас
on
бьет
YouTube.
рекорды.
And
что её
YouTube is
смотрят
hitting
в 76
records.
странах
Our
мира.
streams
И
are
люди
hitting
пишут,
records
спрашивают,
because they're
из
streamed in
Эквадора,
26
из Новой Зеландии,
countries.
из Испании,
We are receiving a
из
lot
Мозамбика.
of
Два человека
comments
написало.
from Mozambique,
Все с
Ecuador,
одним
a lot of
вопросом.
other countries,
Как
and
оформить
everyone
карту Freedom?
is
Это во-первых.
asking
Во-вторых,
how to have bank card from
When
Freedom.
is Dimash? Дорогие друзья,
So,
потому
dear
что,
friends,
мы
we
эксклюзивно для вас
exclusively
сегодня
for you
подготовили,
have
это действительно
prepared.
эксклюзивно, потому что
This is exclusive
это будет
because
интервью
it's going to be an
с нашим
interview
любимым
with
Димашем. Я
our
думаю, этому можно точно
loved
поаплодировать.
Dimash. Let's give round of
Специальный
applause.
подарок
This is a
для вас
special
от,
present
Freedom.
for you
Я,
from
если честно,
Freedom. To be really
Мне кажется,
honest,
могу по пальцам одной
I
руки пересчитать все
think
интервью, которые давал Димаш.
I
в
can
своей
count on
личной
my
великолепной
one
карьере.
hand
Поэтому
how
сегодня
many interviews Dimash had given.
Летят со всего мира
So
на его
people
концерты, и у нас даже
are
есть
flying
международные
from
гости,
all
которые
over the
сегодня
world
приехали,
to his
чтобы послушать
concerts,
интервью.
and I
Вот
know
настолько-
that
настолько
there are
сегодня,
international guests that we
классное
have who came over just to
Ну и,
see
конечно,
Dimash. and listen to his interview.
Момент торжественный, хочется немножко
Oh,
потянуть
there's a
время.
solemn moment. I would like to
Хочется
pause
убедиться,
a
что
little
все
bit. I would
готовы.
like
Хочется,
to
чтобы
make sure that everyone
много
is
кто не
ready.
пропустил,
I
поэтому
want make
я
sure
сейчас
that no one
попрошу
will miss this
звукорежиссеров
opportunity. So I would like to
также
ask the
направить
sound
мой микрофон
operators
на колонки
to
в
project
фойе,
my
чтобы
microphone
те, кто
to
находится в
the
фойе,
speakers in
узнали,
the
что мы
vestibule,
готовы
in the
через
hallway.
минуту,
We
пару минут,
are
может быть, в
ready
зависимости от вас, дорогие
within
гости,
1 or 2
начать
minutes to
интервью с
start
Димашем
interview with
Кудайбергеном
Dimash
прямо сейчас.
Kudaibergen.
Поэтому я
Right
вижу, что люди вот
now,
бегут.
I see people are
Это
running
хорошо,
here. This is
аккуратно, не сбивайте
good.
друг
Be
друга.
careful though.
Неожиданно первые ряды вдруг стали всем
Well, I
нравиться, теперь все
see
пересаживаются.
it is unexpected,
Да,
but now I
немного,
see that people are coming closer to
сейчас
the stage
обидно
now.
предыдущим спикерам, почему
Well,
просто страхование
probably
жизни
the
вам было не так
speakers
интересно, а вот
are
интервью с Димашем вы в первом ряду.
Now offended because it
Дорогие
wasn't
друзья, да,
interesting
да,
to
отлично,
hear
отлично. У
about,
нас
I guess,
примерно
the
15 человек в
insurance,
секунду
but now
заходит сейчас
you're
в зал.
interested
Давайте
to
мы
see Dimash.
все-таки мы
Yes,
хотим, чтобы да,
everyone
люди
is
были на
running
своих
here.
местах,
I
чтобы
see
когда Димаш выйдет сюда,
when
люди в
Dimash
зале
will
уже
come
более-менее
here,
сидели.
people
Отлично.
will be seated. I hope this
что
is
вам больше всего
great.
понравилось сегодня?
What
Может быть,
did you
кто-то хочет
like
сказать,
today?
какая
Maybe
что
somebody
нравится
would
сегодня?
like to elaborate. What
Всё
did you like?
нравится?
Everything.
Классно. Вообще,
That
я,
is awesome.
если честно, как
Well, to be
ведущий
really
сегодняшнего
honest,
вечера,
as the host of
очень удивлен. Когда мне
today's
сказали, что мероприятие
evening,
начнется
I'm
в 10,
very surprised
и будет
when
3000
I
человек,
thought that we will
я
have,
сказал, это
I was
возможно
told
только в Астане.
3,000 people, 10 a.m., there'll be event. It's just 10 a.m., 10 in the morning, you will have 3,000 people. This can happen only in Astana. Because this is awesome. In Almaty, you will never be able to gather so many people at 10 a.m.
Я не сошел с ума, у меня просто наушник.
I'm not mad, I'm not going crazy, I'm not talking to myself. I have a head, the earpiece. I'm talking to the director of today's event, Steven Spielberg. Yeah, this is the scale, this is the size. Thank you, Steven.
Мы сейчас по просьбе
now
режиссеров хотели попросить еще немножко времени,
we
чтобы,
would like to ask you
пожалуйста,
to wait
если
a
вы слышите
little
меня в
bit.
фойе,
If you
раз,
hear
два,
me in
три,
a hallway,
с
1, 2,
вами
3,
говорит
1, 2,
голос
3.
из
This is the
основного
voice
зала,
from the
большая
main
сцена, где у нас сейчас через пару минут
stage.
будут большие
We will have
звезды, большие
big
гости.
stars,
Поэтому мы
big
ждем вас.
guests.
Продолжайте,
We're
пожалуйста,
expecting
проходить,
you.
занимать ваши места.
Please
Интервью
take your
с Димашем
seats.
Кудайбергеном
This
буквально через
is
2 минуты. Я сейчас чувствую себя, как будто
announcement for the interview with Dimash Kudaibergen. I feel like in TikTok stream, you know, to be really honest. I'm trying to hit up all of the, sales, and I think I'm managing it, right? Let's give round of applause. Well, to be really honest, I didn't know that there are 2 screens, and you can see my face, right? Why didn't you tell me that? This is not my working side, I should say to the cameraman. Can you shoot me from other side? Am I looking good on the screen? Could you tell me? There are 2 screens. I'm on a big screen. My face is on the one of the screens. I want to know if I look good.
Wow,
this is almost full room of people for those who just came over. Again, right now, I'm updating what is happening today. We are going to have lottery for 3 million tenge. All those who have purchased tickets, you have opportunity to win 3 million tenge, some portion of 3 million tenge. Please do not throw away your tickets. If somebody wins, but you're not in this room, or you were too slow to come over, we give 1 minute to get your prize, and we will again play it again and again and again, every minute until the winner comes over and takes its prize. We have not only Dimash, we also have another singer whose name is Daniyar or Moldanazar. I don't hear it.
правильно.
That is correct. Moldanazar. This is Galamjan Moldanazar. Moldanazar. This is the band's name. The frontman is Galamjan Moldanazar. We will have the whole band. We will have concert. We are going to stream. We will have a choir with them, and you will be here. I hope. And then I would like to ask a favor for Galamjan, so that you could dance, you could stand, so you don't need to sit, you could be relaxed, although this is not really official event, but during his concert you will be able to relax and dance, you don't have to sit. Thank you so much for staying with us. Again, everyone understands everything. I would like to ask you again, are you ready? Are you ready? Now ask me. Am I ready? No, we need more time. We need more time. Several seconds. 120 seconds. We need 120, 110, 109, 108 seconds, because we see that people are rushing here. We see passengers from all over the world. We see viewers from all over the world. We also have the simultaneous interpretation going on. So we didn't know that we will have this interest.
Steven, can I say that? Okay, thank you.
I would like to say that I don't have a script, but I would like to... Well, I have the script, you don't have the script. We will have premiere of the video with Dimash together with Freedom Bank. Dear friends, I have already watched the video. I'm still impressed. Especially for you, only today, you're the first ones who will see this marvelous work. I'll drink a little bit of water. Please applause. When you're drinking water with applause, this is really interesting. 54 seconds, very clear timing. 50, maybe 20, okay, yes. When there'll be 20 seconds, I will tell you when we shall count down. Thank you to our sound producers for this concerning sounds. So we need to have a balance. A little bit of scary music won't hurt. This is free YouTube advertisement, I guess. Okay, I'll tell you. 14th of April, I will have stand-up concert. There are several tickets that you could purchase on Ticket-on service, which is also under the Freedom Corp umbrella. When I started giving concerts, there had been only 20 tickets, 40 tickets. I would like to tell you that my jokes will be way better, because these jokes that I'm telling you now, they have been generated by AI. So I see the energy, very good energy. So now we will start our inspiring forum. I would like to invite a person who is not Dimash, but please give applause. that it is Dimash, because otherwise we will see when you are applauding for Dimash and not. So I would like to invite the person who knows everything about art, how to live, how to make business successful and feel it with a content Tatler, editor, chief editor Anar Kokeeva. I bring my apologies that round of applause had ended. Please, let's correct and adjust ourselves. Thank you so much for these welcoming words. I am for a long time in magazine world and editing world. I remember that I've been asked, what shall we buy? What is mandatory to buy? And always it had been a talk about things, commodities, and now I see we still hear these questions, but less. What kind of things to buy? Because nowadays people started looking for impressions, unique experience that will not be substituted by anything. Well, this is for the welcome words of Daniyar. Well, in Kazakh social network, Threads, everyone had been talking about prime era of Kazakhstan. I agree with that, because last year all of us were happy because of all of many concerts, and this year we have a lot of excitement regarding the sports, the win of Mikhail Shaidorov on Olympic Games. Bibi Sara Asobaeva continuing to conquer the chess world. Alexander Bublik for the first time entered to ATP 10. This is the first Kazakhstani person, is the hero of our cover of March issue. Lena Bakina became the winner. If Lena's team hear me, Lena, I think Tatler cover is waiting for you, and Kazakhstani music became prime in the prime era, and I think you will confirm last 5 years your iTunes and Spotify or whatever had been enriched with massive Kazakhstani music, and I myself happy about it. For example,
we also have Yenlik. She's in one British project, and now she's next to the jacket. This is wonderful. And, well, but before all of that, Kazakhstan was known at the international arena because we were just making a decision about the right side. Okay, now I would like to invite a person who was one of the first who made Kazakhstan known at the global arena. Please let us give a round of applause to Dimash Kudaibergen. I'm very happy to see you here. I'm glad to meet you. And as a classical editor-in-chief, I wanted to have an interview with you. Even if it is going to be really short, I think it would be enough For me, as a journalist, I was always worried with one of the important questions. Why you give interviews so rarely? Is it a strategy or you just don't like having interviews? Because now, for example, I do not understand. For example, right now, shall an artist give interviews or shall an artist staying away from interviews because you are like the prince who is trying to escape from all interviews? Why is it?
Well, honestly, I think that artists, any performers, thank you so much for your applause. I think most important thing is I understand that we are artistic souls, but at the same time we need to monetize this. But I am not really eager because I think that it suits very well when gentlemen do not speak too much. Have you ever thought regarding have you ever thought of why do you do what you do? Some people want money, some people want fame, some people cannot just do anything else. They would like to write poems. What is your category? Well, generally, I think music is my life. Music nowadays is something that bridges a lot of, a lot of countries, and I think this is a tool that hadn't been corrupted yet. So this is a diplomatic tool that is not corrupted. I can bridge many countries, and I think what I do, it is not for the money, it is for to have something, to leave something behind, to try to show something, to try to preach through the music and my art. And, I think about talents, young generations, and starting from, for the first time, when I just started, there had been Voice Horizon, and I became the producer. The aim in this project is to show the way, because a relay shall be given forward to young generations. And whenever people ask, who do you know from Kazakhstan? People shall name not only Dimash, but also other names, other people from Kazakhstan. I would like to ask a question regarding the audience. You became popular in China. This is my feeling, of course, my perception. But I thought it's a different way, because artists, performers would like to become popular in their own country and then abroad. But I might be wrong. What is different? What is the differences between Chinese and Kazakh audiences, or fans are everywhere the same? I think we shall not limit ourselves to Kazakh and Chinese audience. Well, maybe I can elaborate a little bit on differences of the audiences of different countries. We have fan groups in more than 150 countries. What I understood, every single country is unique. They have their own energy, atmosphere. They have their own ways of supporting. But
қаны қазақ азаматы есебінде
As a person who's
Қазақстанда
Kazakh,
өнер көрсеткенде мен
like I am, when
бойымды, тұла бойымды
I'm
бір ерекше
performing here in Kazakhstan, I feel
сөзбен жеткізуге мүмкін емес бір
differently.
сезім.
Unfortunately, I
Оны
cannot
қалай түсіндірсем
really express it in
болатынын білмеймін.
by means of
Бірақ
words.
иә,
But
әрине
yes,
әр мемлекеттің
every single
өзіндік
country
күші бар, әр мемлекеттің
have their own
халықтарының
power,
өзіндік бір-біріне ұқсамайтын қасиеттері
energy,
бар.
something that is unique
Ең
to
бастысы
every single country. But the most important
адамзатты
thing,
өзіміздің өнеріміз арқылы
we
ізгілікке, мейірімділікке шақыру,
have to
достыққа шақыру,
invite
жаңағыдай
for
айтып
friendship.
өткендей,
As I have already
музыка ол
elaborated,
үлкен таптырмас
music,
дипломатиялық құрал.
it is the
Соны
best
толыққанды
diplomatic
қазіргі таңда
tool.
түсіндім деп ойлаймын.
I think
Және де
I understand the
жұмысымды
power of
әрі қарай
music
жалғастыруға
now, and
ниеттемін.
I will do my best
Барлық
in order to
бізді тамашалап
continue.
отырған шетелдегі біздің
I would
достарымыз
like
болса,
to
көрермендеріміз
say
болса,
hi, everyone who is
елімізге
watching
келіңіздер,
from
Қазақстанға
different
келіңіздер, біздің
corners of the
құшағымыз
world.
дос
Please
боламын деушілерге
visit
әрдайым ашық.
Kazakhstan.
Иә,
We will
ел аман
embrace
болсын.
you with arms wide open.
А у вас на вашем пути, в общем-то,
In
музыкальном,
your path, music
появлялись ли
path,
какие-то
have
табу?
you ever had
И
any
есть ли какие-то
taboos?
табу, запреты
Or is there any
в современном
taboos
шоу-бизнесе,
in
например,
modern
то, что,
show
по вашему мнению,
business,
начинающий
which is,
артист
on your
ни в коем
opinion,
случае не должен делать? Я
shall
сейчас вот
not
как банальный
youngsters do?
пример.
Just a banal
Снимать,
example.
100 тиктоков,
To
чтобы его видео
make 100
чтобы его трек
TikToks
завирусился или что-то такое.
so that
Есть
it would
какие-то
become
запреты,
viral. Is there any kind of
которые
prohibitions
никогда
or
я этого не
something
сделаю?
that I will never do?
И что, по вашему мнению,
And in your
начинающий
opinion,
артист не должен?
shall the beginners, that what beginners shouldn't do?
Өте қызықты сұрақ.
Very
Түсінуіміз
interesting
керек. Қазір
question.
жаһандандыру
To
дәуірі
be
жүріп
really
тұрған
honest,
кезде,
this is the era of
мына нәрсе
globalization.
болады, мына нәрсе болмайды деп айтуға әлі
And
ерте
it
деп
is
ойлаймын.
e-
Неге десеңіз,
early
біз
to
қазір
say
жаһандандыру
this
заманының
is what you shouldn't do and this is what you
белең алып
should do.
бастап жатқан
Because
уақытында өмір сүріп жатқандықтан
we are living in an era when
цифрландыру
everything
жүйелері
is happening, the
жатқан кезде,
digitalization is
мына нәрсе болады екен, мына
developing,
нәрсе болмайды екен деп айту
and
әлі қиынырақ
saying
деп ойлаймын.
this is wrong and
Мысалы,
this is right is
TikTok
difficult.
желілері арқылы,
Like
Instagram
TikTok,
арқылы
for
өзінің
example, or
аудиториясына
any
жолдап
other
жатқан
social
тамаша
medias.
таланттар бар.
These are the means that a
Қандай
lot
алгоритм
of
арқылы
artists do
жұмыс
use.
стратегияларын қалыптастырып
They
жатқандарын
have their own strategies.
100% түсіне беремін деп айта алмаймын.
I cannot say that I
Егер
understand 100% all of the business strategies
ең
in
бастысы
promotion
шешілген жақсы
of the
ол мың
music
видео түсірілсін,
or
миллион
any
видео
artistry trades.
бастысы сол емес пе?
You can
Ең
make
бастысы
even millions of
әнді
videos, but this is the
үлкен
most
сезіну керек.
important thing
Халықтың көңіліне,
to
халықтың
share
риясыз
your
махаббатына
music, to
шынайы
share your
ынтызар болу керек.
artistry,
Әртіс
to
адам енді
love
халықтың
your own
қошеметінсіз өмір сүре
songs,
алмайды.
and of course we cannot leave without appreciation of the audience.
Кстати, кто-нибудь смотрит
Is anyone
новое шоу
watching new
Димаш?
show, Dimash's show? Is anyone watching?
Я, если честно, была удивлена
I honestly was
количеству
surprised
просмотров.
with the quantity
перевалило
of
за
the
1,5
views.
миллиарда,
It's
да?
more than 1.5 billion.
Это
1.5
это
billion.
грандиозный успех,
This
на
is
самом деле, мне кажется,
massive
достойно
success.
аплодисментов. И у меня такой
It
вопрос.
is worth
это
giving
было-
round of applause.
Как вы думали, это было для вас ожидаемо?
Was it something
Или
that you
всё-таки
expected?
Для вас это тоже какое-то открытие,
Or
что
is it a
шоу
discovery that
именно такого
show
формата
of this
так же
format
выстрелит? Или
would be
всё-таки
that
вы
viral?
ожидали
Or
того, что
you were expecting that
оно
you
будет
will
популярным?
have
Я потому что была
popular, you
удивлена.
will, that your show would be
Қазақта
popular?
үмітсіз
Well,
шайтан дейді ғой енді.
you know,
Үміттендік әрине,
of course I was hoping
дайындалдық,
for
армандадық.
something like this. We were dreaming about it. We
Мақсатымыз
were preparing for it.
көрермендердің арқасында орындалып жатыр
But
деп
thanks
ойлаймын.
to viewers, all my
Енді
dreams are coming true.
кешегі
Yesterday's
статистикаға сүйенетін болсақ,
statistic,
2 миллиардқа
if I
жақын
rely
болып
on it,
жатыр.
I heard that it's almost
Yeah.
2 billion viewers.
Көптен көп рахмет.
Thank you so much.
Ең қызығы
The most important,
осыдан
interesting thing is that
9 жылдай бұрын
9
дәл
years
сол
ago,
телеарнада
Exactly at this TV channel, I was 22 years old. I tried to offer what I can perform in front of the audience, and now I'm trying to help out for youngsters like I was.
бұдан да үлкен жетістіктер тек қана ән саласы бойынша емес, сонымен қатар біздің мемлекетімізде қызмет етіп жатқан барлық азаматтардың бақыты ашыла берсін деп тілегім келеді.
All young generation, youngsters, all our talents
білім жағынан
will have success, not only in music or art, everywhere, in any field. You know, there are, I would like to invite all of you to share more about science. When we talk about show business, it's different. Culture is totally different. Because culture serves for people. But sometimes on the same level, there are a lot of people who are serving for their country, for their people, in robotics, in science. I think they have to be famous as well. I think we have to take pictures with them. That's what I want. This is my dream. That scientists would become as famous as the performers and singers and people of art. Well, I was, of course, dreaming and hoping if I could have such amount of views. It seems like it is fulfilling, yes.
Это просто немножко такое,
You know,
мое такое замечание. В прошлом
my
году
remark,
я, наверное, месяца
last
два
year,
слушала
for
музыку.
2 months, I had been listening to music, not
И
yours, but
я только
overall, I
спустя
mean.
какое-то время
And after
узнала,
some
что
time, I've
это
learned
поет
that
не живой человек,
this is
а
not
искусственный
sang
интеллект.
by human being,
И
it is
с одной
sang by
стороны,
AI.
я в
On one
абсолютном
hand,
восхищении,
I
что
was
это
impressed
так возможно, и это такая
that this
музыка
is
красивая, с другой
possible. The
стороны,
music
что
is
это
so
не живой
beautiful.
человек. И вот,
And this is not a
у
human
меня такой вопрос.
being.
Как вы
And
вообще
now I would like
относитесь
to
к
ask
музыке,
you,
к
what is
музыке?
your
Считаете ли
perspective?
вы это угрозой
AI in music,
или
do you
помощником?
perceive it as a
Используете ли вы
threat
и
or as a assistant? And do you use AI? Well, I haven't yet worked with AI, I shall be frank. But how to say correctly?
Қу болса түлкі бол деймейді, қалай? Ұмытып қалдым. Қасқыр болса,
Well,
yeah.
you,
Yeah.
yes, thank you so much for saying it. So you have to be sly as a fox, you have to be brave as a wolf, or I forgot this phrase, but yes. Thank you so much for helping me out. You have to be suitable for the time that you're living in. There's so many things that we haven't heard yet, and I think we have to. We have to discover, we will discover a lot of things. I have brothers, by the way, young brothers. They're performers, they're players, they instrumentalists. And, you know, I wouldn't want my young brothers to use AI. I think first you have to think about scientific part. First, learn how to make maybe music, but then maybe you could play with AI afterwards.
Чем занимается Димаш
What
Кудайберген,
does
когда
Dimash Kudaibergen
он
do
не
when
выступает,
he is not
не
performing,
снимается, не работает?
not
Условно, если вы
shooting,
просто
not
дома в одиночестве,
when you're
чем
at
будете
home
заниматься?
alone? What do you do?
예.
Музыкой?
енді
Well,
бір ғана хоббиімді
I have only one hobby.
жұрт енді көрді осы бір
Everyone have seen it a couple of days ago.
көптен бері жасырып келе жатқан хоббиім.
I had been hiding it. I've been caught.
Мен мотоцикл айдағанды жақсы көремін.
I love bikes. I love motorcycles. I love driving
Ара
motorcycles.
тұра балаларымызбен,
But
достарымызбен, балаларымызбен,
in
достарымызбен
a idle time or free time, I love spending my time with friends.
достарымызбен, бауырларымызбен бас қосып,
I
шүлім
love
үйде
gathering with my
әңгіме-дүкен құрып,
friends and
алдағы жоспарларымызбен бөлісіп,
sharing my
басқа
plans,
армандарымызды
sharing
өздерімізге
my
сөйтіп аралас құралас
dreams.
болып әңгіме-дүкен құрған жақсы көреміз.
I love it. I love talking to my
Былайынан
friends and discussing our plans and
халықты бүкіл
future. You know,
халық немен алсады, мен де сонымен алсам,
I do what people do.
көп қыдырғанды ұнатпаймын.
I don't really like going out much. Most of the time, I'm either at home or in the studio.
Никаких вечеринок.
No fun, no night outs.
енді
Well,
вечеринка дегендер енді
when you talk about night outs, when you're young, you don't need it. When you're young, you have to work. You have to think about how can I serve for my people. Because if you're resting when you're too young, you'll be at the peak of wear and tear at 40s. You have to make everything before 40. You have to work and then think about having fun. Or maybe fun will be great when you're retired. There's a theory in music, or musical theory of effects, according to which music can actually have 8 senses. It's the desire, sadness, anxiousness, the courage, excitement, something about holiness, something about greatness. So music can trigger those senses. What your music triggers and what it should trigger when you sing. Because when you sing, you have emotions, you have feelings. What do you feel? What do you sense when you're performing? And what do you think your audience feels?
бұл магияға толы құбылысты мен қазір сөзбен айтып,
I don't know how to explain this magic. It is magical thing. If I will try to describe, I think I will not be able to use, I will use all my vocabulary, but I will not be able to convey. And my last question, before seeing your video, what actually connects you with the Freedom Bank? Because we're here, I wanted to ask you.
Freedom
Bank.
сахнасының төрінде бой көрсету мен үшін үлкен мәртебе.
Just, you know, being here at the stage of a Freedom Bank, on the biggest event of the Freedom Bank, is an honor for me. I am here as a citizen that had been entrusted by government. Music is business as well. Without emphasis of the business, doing music is something that I don't think can survive without one without another. It is structure, it is the system, it is the strategy, it is the business. There are a lot of
табыс
things
менің ойымша
that
талант
are
емес.
common between business and music.
Нағыз табыс
I think the best thing is not the talent is not the achievement. I think achievement is when you have the system, ecosystem.
еліміздің
So
алға өркендеуіне
in order our country to go forward, to achieve the milestones,
мәдениетімізбен қатар
we have to
инновацияларымызбен
think
де
about
бүкіл әлемде
innovations.
шартарапты
We
ауызға
have to
таратып
share
отыратын
innovations.
қалай.
And I hope that we will have a lot of days when our country will amaze with innovations whole world. Dear ladies and gentlemen, I'm very, very happy that I'm talking to you.
жақсы көремін.
I love you very, very much. If you have any
Әңгіме
questions,
дүкен құрайық. Асықпай,
I'll
өзіңіз бол.
be glad to take your questions.
Импровизация.
Improvisation?
А может быть микрофон?
Microphone would be great.
Микрофон.
Can we have the microphone? I'm very happy to see you. What movie genres you love most? Horror. I love horror.
Жақсы көремін.
I love horror movies.
Көп рахмет.
Thank you for your question.
Біз негізі
Well,
сұхбатымыз осымен жоспар бойынша аяқталу керек.
According to our plan, we had to finalize it, but I see you now and I don't want to leave. I'm very, very happy to see you. I have a couple of questions. Well, on your latest video clip, what was the reason to make it? And when you will give your concert? So we wanted to plan our leisure time according to your concert. Is it the in the mountains? That's the latest video clip that you're talking about?
Сол былтыр түсірдік сол.
It was last year when we shot it. No, the falling in love. I'm sorry. Yes.
Ғашықтық деген шығарма.
Well, this piece,
сөзін өзім жаздым,
I
музыкасын жаздым.
wrote the
Былай айтқанда
lyrics
поэтикалық
and music
шығарма.
myself. Well, this is the piece that I came up myself. I didn't think about commercial side. I didn't want to make it as a hit or I didn't want to have commercial success. It's just I don't really think about those things. I was thinking if I could make something good, beautiful composition, beautiful poem, beautiful piece of art, if it can satisfy up to some extent my listeners and viewers, then I guess I have achieved a success. So there's a director, Qadamashliq. He was the one who shot this video. According to the concert, now after 2 hours, I have to fly to China, back. Tomorrow I'll be in Macau. After that, I'm flying to Europe. After a week in Budapest, me, Hazar, and Placido Domingo, we're going to give a concert together. After that, well, these are just plans. What about your solo concert? Well, all the information. Which month? So that we could plan our time. This is classified information yet? Thank you.
Сәлеметсіз бе? Менің есімім
Good afternoon, my name is
Мен сіздің
Қарлығаш.
әлем бойынша қымбаттыларыңызға қазақ тілін үйретіп жүрген
I
жанмын.
am a person who is teaching Kazakh to all of your fans.
Болып жүрген Джой, Джули,
Julie, for example, is very famous Australian writer. She is one of your fans, and she asked if I could ask you regarding your music somehow. Is it related to your personal life? Of course, everything what I do is connected to my personal life. I don't know how to answer it. Since I have written it, of course, it is connected to my personal life. What would you say to those who are learning Kazakh? Learn Kazakh. Hello, Dimash. I would like to extend gratitude, immense gratitude for your art. My question is, who you would like to feature with among the most famous stars? Like Celine Dion is coming back, for example. Would you like to make a hit or perform something with her? Celine Dion?
Ханыммен деп айтайын ба, апамыз деп айтайын ба енді.
Miss Celine Dion, or shall I say Sister Celine Dion?
Былай айтқанда,
well, Celine Dion.
Теңдессіз, өте шоқтығы биік,
she is someone who is through the roof. No one will be equal to her. Celine Dion
продюсерлік жұмысын атқарған Titanic'тағы My Heart Will Go On
had a producer who had produced My Heart Will Go On.
Менің өте жақын араласатын
He
үлкен досым деп айтамын.
is my friend.
Менің әнін жазған Walter.
He had written my song, Walter Afanasyev, and
екеуіңізге бір дуэт дайындайық деп.
He actually offered make a song, write a song that where we will perform in a duet. It is something that wasn't fulfilled yet. Well, we shall see what future holds. Dear Dimash, first of all, I would like to send, my mom is sending regards and your respect, not only your artistry, but also the way you hold yourself. There's a technique. 3 cups of tea. Who would you drink 3 cups of tea? 3 people who motivates you.
С мамой, наверное.
With mom?
С мамой.
With mom?
Енді үлкен кісілердің қолында өскен
Well, I'm a person who was brought by
жасы біразға келіп қалды.
My grandparents.
80-нің ар жақ бер жағында.
They're
әлемнің әртүрлі мемлекеттерінде
over 80s.
жер шарын аралап жүре беремін.
I am traveling a lot. And
әрдайым
every single time
бір бас қосып шай ішіп отырған кезде
I can have a conversation with my mom whilst drinking a tea. I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to go anywhere. I want to stay with my mom. Sometimes I don't see her for months. Over 80s. I want to spend more time with my mom. This is what I want. This is what I dream of. But we have our work, we have commitment, we have our responsibilities to fulfill. But every single time in my heart is the family, my mom. So I would love to drink tea with my family. Nothing beats it. I bring my apologies to audience. I'd like to say one thing. Okay. Okay, be loud, be loud. Unfortunately, we cannot hear the speaker. Speaker is not using microphone. Interpretation is not possible. Speaker is not using microphone. The interpretation is not possible.
Рахмет.
Speaker is not using microphone. Interpretation is not possible.
Енді
Well,
бір қызық әңгімемен бөлісейін. Мен Қазақстанға
I'd like to
келгенде
share something interesting. When I'm coming to Kazakhstan,
паспорт контроль жері бар ғой.
when I'm
Сол
passing
жердегі
through the
ағаларымыз,
passport
әпкелерімізден
control,
бастап,
starting
Димаштан қашан үйленесінен басталады.
from every single person who's there, they ask, when you going to marry?
Туалаушы жүргізушілер, олар да сол сұрақты қояды.
Everyone is asking, when you're going to marry? Drivers asking when I'm going to marry. I come home, my homies ask when I'm going to get married. My friends are asking when I'm going to get married. I think every single thing has its own time and place.
Таңдауыма өте тиянақты қарауым керек деп ойлаймын.
I think I shall be careful with my choice.
Бір қатты сезімге беріліп, қыз баласын тағдырын ойрандатудан қорқам.
I'm afraid of making choice and then making difference in the destiny of a young girl, because I look at it differently. If I'm going to get married, I want to grow old with my only wife, one and only. So taking this opportunity, may I share something? You know, in social media nowadays, a lot of news are shown. I see those news. There are, unfortunately, a lot of men who are offending women. I like to say, our manship is in being respectful towards women. We have to always uplift women, even towards women that we're not even connected. I wish all men respect women every time. What we're watching, by the way, today? We're watching something. What are we watching today? Oh, we're watching. I don't know. I've heard there'll be a video clip. What video clip we're watching? Let's watch it. I think this is the time. I think this is old, something from 80s. When I just started. Something favorite.
Серік. Серік. Былай болмайды. Бірдеңе істеу керек. Әуестік деген болмайды. Қызыңмен сөйлес. Мен бар ғой, не айтарымды білмей. Мен қиналып кеттім, Серік.
Сен бе қиналып жүрген? Мен мына түрмен жұмысқа барудан қалдым. Бәрі, ол Димаш келді деп күледі маған.
Өзің ғой келіскен. Одан, жарыс уақыт. Мен келдім. Қысқасы, Димаштың концерті осы жыл Лондонда болады. Қазір билет алам. Бәріміз барамыз.
Иә.
Мам, айтпақшы. Иә. Мен бар ғой, жаңа татуировка ойлап таптым. Димаш Айдаһардың үстінде осылай ұшып баратыр. Ой! Айдаһардың үстінде дейсің бе? Ой, менің ана жолғы татуировкам әлі жазылған жоқ қой, а? Мам, енді келісімді өзің берген жоқсың ба? менің денемде вообще бос орын қалған жоқ. Жоқ, тоқта.
Жоқ. Бар. Анау арқамда бір орын қалды.
Қызым,
Ау, пап.
енді бәріміз де Димашты жақсы көреміз.
Димаш forever!
Иә, біздің мақтанышымыз. Бірақ мүмкін сен Димаштан басқа бір кумир тауып аларсың, а?
Иә.
В смысле басқа бір кумир? Мам.
А?
Пап. Мені қолдаудың орнына айтып жатқаныңыз не? Ешқашан мені түсінбейсіңдер. Мам, сен білесің ғой, мен Димашты жақсы көрем. Қолдаудың орнына.
Точа, Димашты бәріміз де жақсы көреміз.
Мен саған осылай сөйлестедім ба? Анам өйстіп айтады ма екен? Айтшы маған.
Не істедің?
Ертең ана шетелдің бір фанаты болса көрер ме сені?
Одан да өзіміздің Димаштың фанаты болып жүре бермей ма? Ой, сен де бар ғой осы бір.
Енді өзің ғой, сөйлестеген.
Доча.
Жүрменен күнде жалғасқан өмір, мұңменен шаттық алмасқан саған бол.
Мені Димаш қана түсінеді. Ол менің қасымда әрдайым болса ғой.
Сүйіктеді сүйіккен Мен келем тау ішінде түнделетіп, аймақты көңіренді бөлеңдетіп, астымда ақ боз адам сылаң қақып, шалтақтап құлақтарын елеңдетіп. Ақ бозат менің тұлпарым, шалқыған көңіл сұңқарым, көкірек керіп жұттым мен ауаның жазғы жұпарын. Ау, сүмбілі жас, тәтті сөзің, қара көзің, білгейсің келгенімді жалғыз өзің. Тәтті сөзің, қара көзің, білгейсің келгенімді жалғыз өзің. Ән салып, есіп майда жаяулатып, ырғалтып, шырқап, толғап, баяулатып, толқынды мұңқы болған әнін естіп, тыңдарсың кірпік қақпай ояу жатып. Ақ босатым қояндай, еркелеп басар аяңдай, тербетіп таусым ауаны, даңғылдап қалқып баяулай. Ау, сүмбілі жас, тәтті сөзің, қара көзің, көзің білгейсің келгенімді жалғыз өзің тәтті сөзің қара көзің білгейсің келгенімді жалғыз өзің тәтті сөзің қара көзің білгейсің келгенімді жалғыз өзің тәтті сөзің қара көзің білгейсің келгенімді жалғыз
Туған күнің менен, туған күнің менен, туған күнің мен Карина, туған күнің менен.
Біз папаң екеуміз саған не сыйласақ деп ойлап, оны бойланып, қазір 1 минут.
Қызым, туған күніңе.
Маман сөйлеуін төрлет. Сюрприз!
Мен бар ғой, барлық жерде сіздің бетіңізді көрдім ғой. Таксиге отырсам, таксистің өзі сіз. Продуктілер барлығы маған қарап келе жатыр ғой. И сіздің бетіңіз ойлаңызшы, мен парковкада...
Жігіттер не түсіріп кеттік?
Стоп!
Тәтті сөзің қара көзің білгейсің келгенімді жалғыз өзің тәтті сөзің қара көзің білгейсің келгенімді жалғыз өзің
Dimash, thank you for your time. I know that you have to fly, you're busy. Thank you so much for your attention. And I hope that you could enjoy this interview. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Рахмет, Анара. Рахмет, Димаш. К сожалению, выключки урай. Димаш сделает одно общее селфи и всех вас потом отметит. Пожалуйста, напишите ему ваши инстаграм-аккаунты, потому что иначе Freedom Forum, мы, конечно, рады, если Freedom Forum превратится в Dimash Forum, но в принципе, куда Димаш не пришел бы, это мероприятие автоматически становится.
Well, anyway, when Dimash is coming to any forum, it turns into Dimash's event. Okay, unfortunately, Dimash has a very busy schedule, and we also see lots of people around Dimash. To be honest, I would be a little scared. Okay, no need to take photo of me just because you feel sorry for me. I'm fine, I'm okay. Okay, then let us have more people. I'm here, I'm not in a hurry, you can come to me and take photo with me as well. Dear friends, no, you know, it's a prank. To be honest, I am Dimash, and all the songs that Dimash is singing, this is my voice, so please take photo with me.
Рахмет, Димаш, благодаря тебе я тоже
Thank you so much, Dimash. Thanks to you, people are also taking photo with me.
Вы же знаете, да, что я не Димаш? Вы понимаете, да? Я даже не Даниил Джумадилов, я просто
I'm just Daniar Alshinov. I'm not even Daniar Jumadilov.
Да, вот я не вру, посмотрите мой сценарий.
So look at my script, and we are in a hurry. We need to go on. Okay, I'm going to be here. Please take your time. I will be here today and even tomorrow. So please, thank you. Thank you so much.
Я абсолютно свободен до 14 числа, дорогие друзья.
I'm totally free until 14th of April, so no worries, no hurries. But 14th of April, I'm going to have my own concert here in Astana, and you can buy tickets on Freedom Ticketon, and this is not advertising. The more I speak, the more tickets you return, dear friends. Yeah, that's an interesting tendency. Okay, now let us move to the next speaker. So once again, let us give a round of applause. It was cool, it was great. Our next speaker, I also talked to him backstage, and he said that I am really worried to be performing here, but thanks to Dimash, he will be now performing on speaking for 2,000 people. So that to understand the consumer activities, let us talk to Alexei Li, CEO Freedom Lifestyle, the expansion of consumer freedom ecosystem. Hello, everyone. It's always difficult to be speaking after superstars, but I will try for our small fans of lifestyle services tell you what we are going to expect. If recently you were buying any airline tickets or ordered food home, or maybe you bought tickets, for example, to some events like today's Inside Forum, it means you're our client or you will become our client. Today I will tell you not only about our lifestyle services, how they are going to be expanded, but I will also like to talk about some new things that would be added to our ecosystem that gives you freedom in any moment of your life. As you are all our insiders, I would like first to talk about transformations that we had as a group of companies. Here on this schedule, you can see, on this chart, you can see that till fourth quarter 2024, we had a moderate trajectory. Then something has changed. What was that? We started to be moving to the ecosystem. Within a year, we doubled our turnover, $324 million. This is the lifestyle service indicator. So we see the growth that happened twice or doubled. 2.1 million of orders for the fourth quarter of 2025. You see that growth happens everywhere. Three main flagman lifestyle group: Travel, Ticketon, and Arbuz. 2.1 reasons to use our super app Freedom. But let us go deeper into details. If we look at the payment structure, we see here that this blue column, 85% in January 2025, 85% of payments inside lifestyle services were done with the other banks' cards. But then, over the year, we changed totally this area. Now about 80% happening with Freedom cards, and so 3 out of 4 payments are happening inside Super App. But this chart looks even more interesting. As you know, in Kazakhstan, the history of payment system is the history of one dominant player. We are not going to name this bank now, but I guess you all guess what the bank is. But, you know, this is like the market in mini scale. And this is about Arbuz KZ. You see, in March 2024, the payments of freedom were about 0, but now we have more than 90%. That's the example of Arbuz.kz. Why it is important? Because in 2010, this was the era of separate businesses, e-commerce businesses, lifestyle businesses. But this era is coming to an end, and now this is the ecosystem era. We all understand that the services that are now in lifestyle group, they were the pioneers in each segment. However, they always lack the part of ecosystem. But this ecosystem is happening now, and thanks to the efforts of our teams, thanks to Freedom Bank, and thanks to the fact that our clients vote with their money for freedom, thanks to this, we turn into this cool super app, into this cool ecosystem. Let us now talk a little bit about what we shall expect in the nearest future. I want to tell you that we do not have a chaotic development. We have a clear framework of interaction. Lifestyle group could be separated in 3 main buckets. Baskets. First, mature leaders of categories: Freedom Travel, Arbuz, Freedom Ticketon. Companies that form the center of our lifestyle services, the companies that will continue to develop and that will continue to develop standards in their areas. New vertical lines, these are businesses that will become future leaders in a year or so. And the third bucket, these are moonshots, experiments with new technologies, technologies that create markets from scratch. These are not markets that we come to, these are markets that we create from scratch. Let us now talk about the first bucket. These are mature market leaders. Of course, here we speak about Freedom Travel. By the end of 2025, we doubled the share, and it is 20% at travel market. So each 5th ticket that is sold in Kazakhstan airline ticket is bought by our clients through Super App Freedom Travel. We have intention to double the share in 2026, and it is important to note that we do not consider that this is only due to cashbacks. No. This is also because we provide better prices at the market, because now we have the biggest number of direct connections to airlines, domestic and international. Regular flights, low-cost flights. Our mission is to provide cheap price for any airline tickets all over the world. And of course, Freedom Travel, I want to note, Freedom Travel is not a startup. Freedom Travel is a leader in tech, and this is the service that we will bring to international market. A bit later, my colleague Igor will tell about it. Let's talk about Arbuz KZ, food delivery. Arbuz also doubled its sales in 2025. But let's look at this small green part in the central chart, pie chart. This is the market of products, only 4.2% of online market, and 96% this is offline market. Can you imagine how many opportunities for growth we have at this market of groceries? So that's why, first of all, we want to continue our geographical expansion. Right now, we are presented in 3 cities. Astana, Almaty, and Karaganda. This year, we are going to do the launch in 5 new cities. The closest launch is in Shymkent, April 20th. Besides geographical expansion, we also plan to continue to improve our product. What I'm speaking about? First of all, we want to provide a wider range of products. We continue to have local integration with local producers. We also have direct trade relations with different countries. You might have noticed that we have a great Japanese product that our shareholders selected. We will have the direct import from European countries soon. And it's a very good local range of products. But besides our smiling couriers, besides excellent application, we have also new strategy. We align our prices with offline prices, so the best prices of the market. This is a new strategy of Freedom products. The third leader of the market is Ticketon. Freedom Ticketon is unconditional leader at the market. 90% of all events happening in Kazakhstan are tickets for this event up at Ticketon. The platform has been existing for a long time, but last year was a year of challenge for Ticketon company. There were some peaks like Jennifer Lopez Backstreet Boy concert, and each of these concerts had some specific challenges, but each of these concerts made our platform stronger. But the peak was during Kairat Real Madrid match, when it was a pre-sales. More than 1 million users simultaneously were in a virtual line, and it was unprecedented load that could be comparable with any global worldwide service. I consider that this unique expertise that no other players had at this Kazakhstani market allows us to grow further. And right now we are in the process of launching new technological platform, new technological center that is designed taking into account all these big loads. And this new platform has been launched, and new matches are already happening using our new technology. Let us speak now about new verticals. New verticals. Well, here we have several announcements, several things. As Freedom, we are always asked, will there be food delivery from restaurants? And I can give a positive reply. We all understand that this is super competitive market because it's a scarlet ocean. And here we have a competition between big players, but this competition for the client was happening through marketing. What is our advantage? What advantage helps us to overcome these difficulties? First of all, as ecosystem, we already have lots of users, millions users, and many of you have heard that probably Choco Food could become part of Freedom. I can confirm this news. Choco Food team is a part of Freedom system, Freedom ecosystem. We are not launching from scratch. On one hand, we have millions of clients, we have technological advancement, and by combining all of this, we are ready to fast vertical growth. This spring, we are launching Freedom Food in several cities of Kazakhstan. Aktau will become the first one in the nearest days. Please stay tuned. Let us move on. Today, colleagues have already spoken about My Health and Super App. This is what inspires us. Freedom Health. Freedom Health is a topic related to longevity. To live with this freedom feeling is not only good, it also means live long and live healthy life. That's why, besides these services like doctor's appointment, pharmacy, we will go deep into this area. In the nearest time, we will also announce something that is not existing at Kazakhstani market. This is mass products for express genetic testing. We all want to know from which area our ancestors came. We all want to know how our genetics can impact our health, how it can impact our sports habits or our nutrition habits, our diet. So this would be one of the part related to health. In general, I want to say that health section will be developed with the same passion, same attention to details as we have for any other of our product. For those of you who didn't hear, we have had Freedom Events new section. The main goal was not to present competition to the acting organizers at the market, but to cover those gaps that could not be covered by separate organizers. The unique event that might be difficult for some other companies to bring this. So one of these examples is Cirque du Soleil. This is the most famous circus all over the world. They come to Kazakhstan this summer. So please buy tickets at Ticketon while they are still there. And finally, there was also the news, my car at Freedom, and now let us shed the light on this section. There are different interesting services that could be launched for your favorite car. This is our second bucket, and I would like to tell you also about the third bucket, about those 10%, about moonshots. Let's watch. Drones are the part of our strategy on investing in new technologies. But drones are just a part. We have also the second video that I'm going to see. This is a part of our strategy in physical AI, in autonomy, in industry of future. In general, I think this part is important for us because we are not just building financial company. We are building technological company in Kazakhstan that will continue to invest in technological sovereignty of the country, and this is very important. Let us skip this video because yes, we are behind the schedule now. And the final part with regard to moonshots, this is AI. We use AI in basic support when we have some bursts on the market. For example, the recent events in the Middle East, there were lots of requests from our clients, and of course without AI it would not be possible. But with our colleagues from different departments of our holding, we are building the voice assistant that could be your navigator in different parts of ecosystem. In conclusion, I would like to say that this unique culture, when we might have tens of different areas covered, would not be possible if it's not the DNA that is formed by our founder, Timur Turlov. And of course, this would not be possible without the support of all entrepreneurs that are inside our holding. This culture allows us to invest and to develop tens of different areas without losing the depth. And our mission is to build this lifestyle with freedom feeling and to have a habit to live better. Thank you so much, Alexei, for this nice presentation. It was very interesting. And we are going to continue, and right now it's the ideal moment. Well, let us first have a breathe out, and we are now at the equator. We have of our event. We have several speakers. Well, not a lot of them, and we have some panel sessions. You probably know that we are going to have 2 wonderful panel sessions with great experts. And now let us speak about global ambitions in business. We've heard a lot, and our next speaker can help us how to work in competition at the global arena. I would like to invite here the professional who will share practical experience on expanding the geographical presence. So we are going to speak about travel industry, and distinguished guests, let's welcome to the CEO of Freedom Travel, Igor Boyko, Travel Technologies. Hello, dear ladies and gentlemen. I am glad to greet you all here at Freedom Insight. Today, it was a great honor for me to open our section, International Expansion of our holding. It's a big responsibility on one hand, and on the other hand, I understand that as service of traveling, we are interrelated with the whole holding and with the whole strategy of international expansion of our holding. And I am taking this mission to warm up the audience of our session, of our section and part. I will try to be brief and interesting. What I wanted to tell you, as a Freedom Travel, we have go through all this transformation area from a standalone service that could depend only on itself, its economy, and service that is limited by its own resources, to the status of a full-fledged player of the ecosystem of the holding. And all of this is really important for the whole ecosystem. Ecosystem cannot be full without different elements. When we became the part of the ecosystem, we have acquired lots of capacity to grow, to develop, to become better. But on the other hand, we faced a number of challenges. We worked with these challenges all year, last year, 2025, because we wanted to grow. Approaches that worked before for us when we were a standalone service, these approaches were not sufficient enough for us to be efficient for the whole ecosystem. And we had to learn again. However, 2025, I consider, in that year, we achieved big results, and I'm really proud of these results. I'm not going to repeat the words that were said by Alexei before, but nevertheless, I want it's necessary to emphasize that due to our systematic approach, we increased our market share twice. In 2026, we are planning to become #1 player at travel segment on the Kazakhstani market. We increased the share of our new clients also twice. price, we increased our turnover volume and volume of clients almost 2.5 times. We launched new products, but the most important is, and that's a fact I'm really proud of, we created our own algorithm of search and booking of airline tickets that helped us to improve our price almost 20%. I'm really proud with the fact that the share of our sales inside Super App increased by 90%, and it's good because when you are part of ecosystem, you receive all the gravity of this ecosystem and it impacts your growth. That is why this indicator for me is a big victory. However, when you are ecosystem and when you are part of ecosystem, you receive, of course, big boosts through cashbacks, through bank loyalty. However, you can agree that if our prices are not competitive, if our range is not very wide, and if our user is not able to find anything he wants in travel on our platform, no cashback would help us. That's why in 2025, we focused on the key driver of our growth, and this is the intensifying of our platform with the assortment and improving of our prices. We were able to connect with more than 1,000 air suppliers, and we cover the whole country with the content that you might need. This year, I'll tell you more details a bit later. This year, we launched first in Kazakhstan hotel aggregator all over the world, and we are going to compete with international players. We are able to connect 3.5 million facilities, hotels, accommodations, apartments all over the world, and we received best unique prices. We have more than 30 connections with airline companies, and we receive the most transparent price without any markups, without any intermediaries, and this price makes our platform unique if we speak about price for our client. I'm very proud by this fact. We built our own algorithm, and no other player has such algorithm. I mean, those players who sell airline tickets. With the help of AI, we created algorithm that can fast and efficiently search the best option based on your request, that allows you to combine possible flights between low-costers, regular, and even charter flights. Now, on our platform, we can provide best offer out of all available offers. Besides this, you know, we became best in marketing. Jointly with our marketing team, we did a lot. And I can tell you that we are really experts now. We tested different hypotheses. We tested everything that needed to be tested so that to find that success formula that could impact the attraction and retention of clients in our system. And the most important, which is important part of our ecosystem approach, is that we can increase efficiency and transactional activities of our users through different travel services. Today, about 20% of new users, they come through travel services. I would like to say that this is the experience that we gain, and it's a universal experience not only for Kazakhstan. The success that we have in Kazakhstan is a foundation for our international coverage. All the processes, all the tools that we had over these years, all of this is unique not only for Kazakhstan. Actually, no one has this experience as we have. And I would like to highlight this, because without experience in acquisition or in transactional activities, ecosystem could not be considered as ecosystem. One of the most important factors of our efficiency is the fact that we are not lagging behind with regard to international brands. Of course, we think about increasing efficiency of our own business, and I want to say that travel is a low-margin business. Travel needs to think how to increase its efficiency, but besides all other things, travel player needs to be close to the client, to the customer, because customer and client want to have his or her problems solved in other countries in difficult situations. So in 2025, we created a unique tool that enabled us to improve the support services. With the help of AI agent, we were able to automate about 65% of all our customers' requests. And we also improved the speed of receiving requests by 30%, and the speed of answer or reply increased 3 times. Many people might say that AI is a robot without any soul. However, the indicators that we show you here, customer satisfaction with the service is 90%, and this indicator is cool. For travel industry to reach this indicator might take lots of time, but we have this indicator growing, and our user is happy with our services. And such crisis situation, like situation at the Middle East, allows us to be available 24/7 to our customer. We answer fast, we accompany fast, we help our customer. And it is possible only when you become big, when you become global. And you cannot work without these tools. Either you increase the number of employees, like that would work for us, hundreds, thousands of people, or you use these approaches. And this is one of the factors that impacts the flexibility and scalability. Also, it is important. Today, Vyacheslav was telling that as a travel, we are being transformed from service on airline and railway tickets into full-fledged travel ecosystem product. In 2026, we launch the whole set of new products. That announcement will be made through the year. And this activity will help our client to find everything on one platform. In May 2026, we'll launch first a hotel aggregator all over the world, and our prices, I will guarantee, our price will be cheaper than large international platforms, global platforms. We did everything to get this best price for you. We'll launch transfers, sightseeing tours, some specific unique tours to interesting places that you could visit with our help. And we hope that we'll be able to have the opportunity to open visas through Super App jointly with our partners that provide visa support to us. And everything is within one platform, through one funnel. You can receive and get everything here. All these products are scalable at the global market as well. It's not only locally here for Kazakhstan. Everything that we build is possible to adapt and to scale up at other markets. Actually, this was a foundation for us for developing these products. So, finally, speaking about travel, why I am here in this session, the first one? Because in lifestyle services, travel services most scalable and easily scalable service within ecosystem. And to be honest, yeah, actually we see, as Mr. Timur has mentioned, Kazakhstan has a unique experience of the ecosystem development. And I truly believe that the approach to the development of ecosystem will be increasing. There will be more and more ecosystem products all over the world. I'm pretty sure European clients also want to have ecosystem services with a unified entrance, so that everything would be within one mobile application, one way of payment and one unified support. And actually we see in Europe there are some services that wanted to launch everything from scratch, but Mr. Timur has mentioned today that it might take several years, because it took freedom for several years to do all of this. And our partners that want to develop business today in Europe, they address to us, they ask us for some advice and some expertise to be shared. And actually now we understand that we are holders of unique knowledge that was acquired through our experience in Kazakhstan. But this experience could business today in Europe, they address to us, they ask us for some advice and some expertise to be shared. And actually now we be scaled up. Our suppliers, our best prices, our expertise in marketing, our AI efficiency, everything enables us to be scalable. And today, from this stage, I'm telling you that in 2026, Freedom Travel will enter Europe and will scale up its services at the territory of Europe. And we have all foundations so that to compete there at European markets, and so to compete with large international platforms. But we are going to compete with them. Kazakhstani project. Thank you.
Круто. Вот так вот ушли, mic drop просто.
Wow, that's cool. That was intrigue. Yes, you can ask a question, but it could be backstage if you have any urgent question. Well, we all have lots of questions. When? The main question is when. When, for example, we are going to process visas in application. And we all are waiting when we are going to compete. Well, actually, we are already competing with large players, I would say. Okay, let us continue. Now, I want to ask you, how are you doing now? I look at my watch and I see it's 5 p.m. How are you feeling now? Do you still have energy, strength? Do you still have attention? We know that now, as we have, usually people nowadays have a short attention span. That's difficult to be here, but today we were talking about different things, about investment, about application, but to be honest, you know, most people are concerned with payment. When you pay, you're doing one click, when infrastructure is able to have the load of 1 million users, when everything works well, that means this is a sustainability. How to make financial cash flows safe and immediate, and what is behind this digital area. Digital payments and infrastructure of financial services. This is our next presentation. And now I would like to invite our next expert. He is here waiting for his time, and he is also a bit worried. And he is a director of Freedom Processing and Freedom Technology, Roman Minikeev. So please, the floor is yours. Good day, distinguished participants, distinguished guests of Freedom Insight. My name is Roman Minikeev, Freedom Pay. I would like to start from this moment. I was listening to my colleagues, and I'm very proud that I work with such professionals, young, energetic, employees.
И это очень хорошо
And it's good.
развиваться внутри
It's good
своей
to
экосистемы тоже.
develop yourself
Мы с
inside your
вами
own ecosystem.
каждый день сталкиваемся
Each day
с платежами, с оплатами товаров или
we do
услуг.
payment
Мы
of
каждый день,
services,
или
products.
многие даже часто переводят,
Each
точнее,
day or
деньги
quite often people do
родственникам,
money transfers to their
своим
relatives,
знакомым.
to their
И как будто
friends.
бы за этой легкой
And
за этим легким действием
you see, or it
ничего
seems
не
like a
видим. Но на
simple
самом
action,
деле
but
за этим действием скрывается очень
this action
проработанная
has
и
well
достаточно сложная
developed,
инфраструктура,
elaborated
состоящая
and
из
complicated
различных
infrastructure that
программ,
includes
и из
different
участников, которые
programs.
поддерживают все эти
And
программы и
there are
процессы.
different participants that support all
Freedom
these
Pay,
processes. Freedom Pay
дает не
gives
сервисы,
not
Freedom Pay
services. Freedom
дает
Pay
возможность
gives
решать
opportunity
задачи,
to
решать проблемы
resolve
бизнесу.
challenges of
Мы
businesses.
предлагаем
We suggest
эффективные решения, погружаясь в
efficient
бизнес своего
solutions
партнера,
by
предлагаем эффективные, удобные решения.
diving into businesses
Что
of
нужно
our partner
бизнесу?
by providing
Бизнесу нужно
solutions.
быстрота,
What business needs?
безопасность,
Safety,
гибкая линейка продуктов.
fast
Все это можно
activity
получать в
and
наших
flexible
транзакционных решениях.
product range. You can receive all of this in our transactional solutions.
Инструментами
Main
транзакционных
tools
решений,
of transactional
продуктами
solutions
являются переводы
are
на банковские переводы банковских карточек
money
различных
transfers
банков.
from
числе мы
and to
даем
different
бесконтактные
banking
переводы,
cards.
Apple
We also
Pay,
provide
Google Pay.
contactless money transfers,
Можно
Apple Pay,
подключать
Google Pay.
сплитование, разделять перевод на своих
You
партнеров.
can
Можно
do different
включать
things. You can
референтные платежи
have
для того,
reference
чтобы
payments
можно было по графику
so
делать
that
переводы.
to do these money transfers according to schedule and so on and so forth.
Также все это объединяет у нас личный кабинет,
Also,
который
everything
дает
is
возможность нашим
united in
клиентам
a personal account that gives opportunity to our client to monitor, to regulate these money transfers, to use analytics, to receive reports. Speaking about personal account, you could also issue invoices to your clients. There are also different solutions. For example, Freedom POS. This is a technology that gives you opportunity to receive payment from your mobile phones in your sales points without using POS terminal. Online netting, optimization of money transfers for you.
С учетом специфики каждой страны,
Taking into account the specificity of each country, product range could be adapted and could be used to different extent. For example, in Kyrgyzstan, people use electronic wallets a lot. Uzbekistan businessmen use Telegram payment in Telegram channels. It is very convenient from one source of communication to transfer to make client to move to the payment system. In Uzbekistan, we also had a direct connection to tax authority of Uzbekistan. For financial organizations and for banks, we suggest other different solutions. Processing. Processing is a hardware complex, software-hardware complex that ensures technological interaction for payment processing. Here we also have own product range, POS acquiring, our POS terminal that are in shops and you touch your card with this, then ATM that helps you to work with cashes, internet acquiring. Many people use this internet payment.
В том числе мы осуществляем поддержку и выпуск
We also support
карточные продукты даем.
With card products.
У нас есть свое персобюро,
we have our own bureau and we can make our own cards. Nowadays, we are integrated with a key payment system, Visa, MasterCard, Union Pay. In our countries of presence, we integrate with local payment system, Homos card in Uzbekistan, card in Kyrgyzstan, and in Tajikistan, we work with Kartamide. Now we are launching the international money transfers. We want to provide convenient and transparent platform for money transfer to the nearest and far countries. Our client shall see the final amount of money transfer without any commissions and fees, so that it would be a transparent process. We turn acquiring from payment tool to the platform that helps small business to grow. For this, we also launch a platform for our small and micro business. As we are located and presented in several countries, we can easily scale up business of our clients. Client, through one connection, can get access to our countries of presence. That impacts the dynamic of growth of business, and many clients use our services for scalability. Why Freedom Pay? That might be the question. For more than 10 years, we are present at the market, and nowadays almost 19 million payments are processed in a month. We have our experience with load, with the time through which we contributed our efforts. Speaking about technological area, we are independent. We have our own processing that belongs to us, and in the shortest time we can adapt it, change it, amend it, and we are not dependent on the external providers of services. We want to have minimum time to market, and we want to connect our client in the fastest way. We are trying to give a flexible product range using our flexible approaches. We have great expertise. We have experts with great background in payment business. We work in partnership with Visa, MasterCard, UnionPay, and other global players. We have different audits annually, certification processes, and that are required to prove stability. The indicators show our growth. We grow with regard to turnover, with regard to income, and we share our information with our clients. We are open. Besides our technologies that are recognized, we are also assessed by our partners. International payment systems recognize us. They award us for the promotion of product line, for launching of new products into market, for implementation of safe payments, safe and secure payments. Besides technological assessment of our services, we also actively work with our HR brand, HR team. Last time received different awards for implementation of best HR practices and for engagement and involvement of our employees. And concluding my speech, I want to say that Freedom Pay is a partner that always aims to find mutually beneficial conditions with clients. We help businesses to grow and to use best technologies in our segment. Thank you for your attention. Well, let us give a round of applause to our speaker. I believe that you still have powers, and please stay with us, be with us. You can be relaxed, but
Будьте с нами, потому что у
please
нас
be with us,
впереди много чего
because
интересного.
we have lots of
И
interesting
прямо
things
сейчас
ahead, and
мы
right
продолжим
now
разговор о
we are
масштабах
going to
незнающих
continue
границ. И
speaking
если
about
говорить о высшей лиге мировых финансов, то все
scales.
дороги
And if we
ведут,
speak
конечно же, в
about
сердце мирового рынка, в
global
Соединенные Штаты
finances, all
Америки. Быть
roads
представленными там — это не
go
только престиж,
to the
но и
US,
вызов,
right? It's
который
not
под
only
силу
the
только
prestige, but
самым
it's also challenge,
смелым. Я
and only
приглашаю
brave
на
people
эту сцену
could
под ваши
achieve
бурные
anything in this area.
аплодисменты
Now I would
президента
like to invite here President of Freedom Holding Corp and the member of Board of Directors Freedom Finance Global, Asghar Plastitov.
Добрый день, уже добрый вечер.
Good day or good evening already, distinguished shareholders, colleagues, partners. You know, I would like to start from the following. I would like you to give a round of applause to Nura Nuranbekova and to all marketing department for this cool event. It's great, it's wonderful. Thank you. Today I would like to discuss with you our plans to scale up our businesses in the coolest but the most challenging market of US. We want to do it through investment brokerage business. So this is the area from which we started and what we can do really well. Since 2019, our share is traded at NASDAQ, and this is a daily approval or proof of our transparency and sustainable corporate system. Why we decided to scale up actively right now? That could be the reasonable question, but the answer is simple. We created sustainable global base and again, we are growing. Over the last 4 years, the level of revenue increased 5 times, more than $2 billion USD for 2025 financial year and 1.7 billion for 9 months of financial year. Our financial year is finishing on March 31st. At the same time, we expanded and strengthened our global base, and nowadays we have about 830 different retail accounts. This is a great foundation, and we proved that we can work in different countries, different regions, in different regulatory frameworks. But we clearly understand that fast growth for us closely connected with other different factors. Such difficult market as US could be covered only we have a sustainable corporate management and governance. My colleagues later will tell more about this. Rustam Nabirov, Chief Risk Officer of Holding, Dmitry, and other colleagues. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Dmitry Dovzhenko, Chief Compliance Officer. In Freedom, I'm responsible for compliance, and today I would like to tell you that in our group we have a mature compliance system of international level. The company is presented in 21 countries, and it means that we have to work in many jurisdictions. Each jurisdiction has its own requirements to regulation, and for us, compliance is a strategic tool of risk management and an inevitable part of our shareholding value. Our activity is controlled by 40 regulators all over the world: US Security Exchange Commission and FINRA. And for us, this is a very high standard to the quality of our internal processes, to transparency, to the market reputation. Since 2019, our company is in NASDAQ listing, and it means that for such big publicly traded company, the quality of compliance system directly impacts trust of investors directly impacts market reputation and shareholding value.
Поэтому для нас очень важно было создать
It was important for us to
такую
create
compliance-модель,
the
которая
compliance model
обеспечит единый
that could
подход
ensure unified
и политики,
approach
процедуры во всех
to
юрисдикциях
policies and
присутствия.
procedures in all the countries where we present. It is really important to comply with international legislation that is applicable to us. We are proud with our team. We have more than 200 specialists, professionals of international level. This allows us to address all the challenges of the market. At the same time, we focus on technological maturity, using AI, using LLM, QIC, social monitoring, digital onboarding of clients. Also, we counteract with deepfakes. For us, there are some important principles: zero tolerance to corruption,
санкционному комплайенсу, противодействию отмыванию доходов. Таким образом, комплайенс для нас, сильный комплайенс для нас сегодня — это защита бизнеса, это максимальное снижение регуляторных рисков, ну и как следствие
for us, it's very important to comply with all the rules because it helps us to grow the value of our company. Compliance is not the only department, not the only area that we work with. I would like to invite here Rustam Nabirov, Chief Risk Officer. Good evening. My name is Rustam Nabirov, and I am Chief Risk Officer of Freedom Holding Corporation. And I will tell you how risk management is embedded in our group, because it's one of the main important questions that stakeholders ask: how you work with risks. And is it a systematic approach that you use? We are building our risk management system on COSCO ERM framework. It's an international methodological standard that large corporation or financial group shall be using. This is not just abbreviation for this presentation. It's a real methodological framework. This is how we identify and prioritize our risks. This is how we take it into account when we make any decision. One important issue here is the engagement of corporate management bodies. BOD and Committee on Risks participate actively in forming the whole system.
Well, it allows us to assign the priority from top to bottom. How does the risk management work in our group? The quantity of the specialists in whole group is more than 150 people. In each financial subsidiary company, we have the team that is allocated for the risk management. In holding, there is a team of risk management which is based on the general methodology and the perspective that is taken. We are developing the policy standards. We assign the risk appetite with cascading, taking into consideration the specificities of the legislation. The important part is the group risk test that we conduct regularly, so to understand how does the group would behave based on the aggregated report, what are the disposition of the risks that we have. Ranking agency S&P had
mentioned, I will cite the significant progress in creating the general system of the risk management and compliance and strengthening its functions on the level of the financial subsidiary companies. This is the ranking agency of S&P. It's quite serious ranking agency. So if we will conclude, what we are building is the unified standards, unified perspective for the general profile, and looking at how does the group work. So we look at it several times in order to, of course, improve it. Now I would like to give a floor to our president, Oskar Tashtitov. Thank you, Rustam. Thank you, Dmitry. Let's look at it. How does it look like in practice? We're in New York, which is the heart of the finances. The address is the 40 West Street. It's very famous, the Wall Street 40 Trump building. Fine executions, prime executions. This is agency only broker on the field of the NYSE from 1986, member of NYSE, NASDAQ, FINRA, SIPC. The turnover, if not mistaken, around 750 million shares per month. So Freedom Capital, it will give the distribution of the equity research, cover the analysis of the small and medium capitalization. What else? What is in the future? I would like to finish off with sharing our plans. We are planning to aggressively develop the business in US. We are attentively researching the retail brokerage market. We're planning to apply for obtaining the license of self-clearing. So we would like to fully have the control on the cycle of the clearing, which will allow us improve the marginality and efficiency of the business. And our big dream, it's not even a dream, it's a goal to have banking license in US. We've done it in Kazakhstan, Tajikistan, in Georgia, and Turkey. The next logical step is to exit to the US market. And I would like to assure you that we're not just building the subsidiary in US. We want to have a global platform freedom that we had been building 5-6 years. It had proven its competitive advantage in many other jurisdictions and markets. And we would like to say that we came to US for seriously and for long. We want to corporate risk-aggressive plans for the growth being grown into something big into US. We're starting together. Thank you so much for your time and attention. Let's give a round of applause to Dmitry and Rustam. They were on the stage. Let's award them with a round of applause. Their delivery gave us opportunity to look at the global market. Now we will have one more delivery of the speaker that was already in the stage. I would like to extend many thanks to all of you. You're still with us. You could be anywhere else, or maybe on a small stage, but you have chosen the main stage. Which stage is better, ours or theirs? Both good, but what is better? What is better? Which host is best?
попались.
Okay, I got
Только
you.
что Роза
I
сказала,
got
что
you.
те же самые люди говорили, что она лучше.
Because they said that
Шучу,
she's
конечно,
better.
мы не конкурируем друг с другом.
I'm kidding,
Вот
I'm
раз хотели
kidding.
напомнить,
We're
что у нас
not
еще малая
competing
сцена, там тоже идет много интересных
within
панельных сессий. У нас будет
the
вот
company.
совсем чуть осталось до панельной сессии.
We
Перед
have
панельной
a
сессией
little
у нас
time before
будет
the panel
небольшой
session. Before
перерыв.
panel session, we will have
15-20 минут, когда
very,
вы
very
сможете
short
выйти,
break. You could
пообщаться,
have a
обсудить все,
fresh
что было сказано
air.
здесь, и
Maybe you
обязательно
could
возвращайтесь на
talk
панельные
over
сессии. Также
the
напоминаю, что сегодня
break
будет
time.
розыгрыш.
We will
Прямо перед
have a
выступлением
lottery
группы
right
Молдон Назар. Мы
before the
разыграем
Molden
конкретно на этой сцене мы
Nazar
разыграем 1,5 миллиона тенге.
band. We
Ну,
will
мы
actually
продолжаем.
conduct a
Приглашаем на эту
lottery for
сцену
1.5 million tenge. We would
следующего
like to
спикера.
invite the next speaker to the main
Для этого можно сказать, что
stage.
фундамент
The
любого технологического
foundation
успеха
of
это
any technological
банковская
success is
архитектура,
the
которая
bank
способна
architecture
масштабироваться
that
и
is able
адаптироваться
to
в любой
escalate,
точке земного
adapt to
шара. Когда мы
any
говорим
point in the
о
world.
росте Freedom, мы
When
говорим о
we're talking
создании
about the growth
универсальной
of the
финансовой
freedom, we're
экосистемы,
talking
для
about the
которой не
universal
существует
ecosystem
границ.
that
Человек
doesn't
мне
have
за
any
представление. Под
boundaries.
ваши бурные аплодисменты снова
A
на
round
этой
of
сцене.
applause.
Но мы также
Again,
рады его видеть
we
здесь первый раз.
have
Айдос
member of the board
Жумагулов.
of directors, Freedom Bank, Aidos Jumagulov.
Еще раз всем добрый день.
Hello,
друзья.
everyone again, friends.
Давайте поговорим про
Let's
нашу международную
talk
экспансию.
about international
Сегодня
expansion or
рассказывал
growth strategy.
про
Today,
наши кейсы, которые
I
мы сделали
had
в Казахстане.
already elaborated on the
Когда мы
cases
приходим
in
на новый
Kazakhstan,
рынок,
and when we are
общаемся
coming
с
to the new
нашими,
market, we are
партнерами,
discussing,
аудиторами,
we're
регулятором,
talking to our regulators, partners,
специалистами
specialists,
рынка,
experts of the
задают
market.
вопрос,
And
почему вы так уверены,
a
что у
lot
вас
of people
получится
ask
на нашем рынке?
why you're so confident that you
вы так
will
уверенно
make
говорите,
success
что
in
вы
our
можете прийти на наш
market,
рынок и
why you're
что-то
saying that
построить?
you will come to our market and you will be able to build something. And in my presentation today,
я делал акцент на людей.
I'm emphasizing
Это
people
бесспорный факт,
because this is
который,
undoubted fact
не нужно обсуждать, что у
that
нас
we don't even
талантливая команда,
have
прежде
to
всего,
discuss.
которая нас
We
вдохновляет
are
мечтать.
talented team that
И эта
inspires
талантливая
us.
команда
Talented
создала
team created
технологии. Это
technologies.
казахстанская талантливая команда создала
Kazakhstani
технологии внутри
team
Freedom
that had
Казахстана.
created inside of the freedom
Почему
of
это важно? Почему
Kazakhstan.
важно технологии?
Why
Потому что у тебя
technologies
нет
are
зависимости.
important? Because
У тебя нет
you're
зависимости
not
от вендора.
dependent
У
on
тебя нет
vendor.
зависимости
You don't
от
have
партнеров.
dependability from
Ты
the
не зависишь от
partners.
их бэклога,
You're not
от их
dependent on the
списка задач,
backlog,
от их
from their list of the
приоритетности.
priorities
Ты зависишь
and
только от
tasks.
своих
You
взглядов,
depend only on
от
your
своих целей.
perspectives and your
Мы сможем
objectives.
сказать с
And we can
уверенностью,
be
что
confident in saying
наш
that
freedom processing,
freedom
карточный
processing,
конвейер, наши
the
кредитные
cards,
конвейеры,
the
ипотека,
credit
платформа
conveyor,
ипотеки,
the
платформа
mortgage
автокредитов,
platforms
платформа для
for
малого
the
микробизнеса.
car
Все это написано нашими
mortgages and
сотрудниками.
loans,
Благодаря
platforms
этому
for
мы вышли на
mortgages
рынок
and
Казахстана.
loans,
Мы получили лицензию, развернули
everything
нашу
that
инфраструктуру.
becomes
Карточный
our
конвейер. Мы запустили там уже
advantage.
сберегательную ипотеку. Мы на рынке Таджикистана.
Advantages.
Опять-таки,
On the
да,
market
очень
of
важно
Tajikistan, we
отметить,
just
мы не
came with a
говорим о том, что мы
structure,
что-то
architecture that we
копипастим. Мы
already
прекрасно
had. We're
понимаем,
not
что
copy-pasting.
невозможно
Yes, we understand that it is impossible to
бизнес-модель
copy
на
business
другой
model
рынок, не учитывая
and then paste it on
особенности. Конечно,
different
их учитывая.
market
Или
without
риторику, и
taking into consideration the
особенности.
peculiarities, the
И игроков,
regulatory
которые там уже доминируют
framework and
много-много лет.
the
Но,
market
как
players that are
показывает практика,
dominating
если
many,
ты
many years.
технологичен,
But
если ты понимаешь,
experience
что ты
shows
будешь
if
делать,
you're
ты можешь менять
technological,
мир.
if
Также
you
мы
understand what
увидели
you
на
do,
рынке
you can
Таджикистана,
change the
что
world. That's
там
what
не
we
было
have
ипотеки
seen the
в целом.
market
Мы
in
запустили
Tajikistan.
там
There
впервые
wasn't the
самую,
mortgage at
так
all.
скажем, нашу жилищную
So
сберегательную ипотеку
we
сделали в Таджикистане.
actually
Запустили наш картомат.
launched our
С
mortgage
картоматом тоже
in
история. Все говорили,
Tajikistan. The same
какая
thing
цифровизация в
with
Таджикистане.
the
Как
card
можно
issuing
в онлайне
terminal.
выдать карточку
How you could
без
issue
сотрудников,
online
без
without
бумаг,
employee,
без
without
людей за одну
papers,
минуту.
without people, within
Картомат в
1
Казахстане
minute.
работает, продвинутый
The
гостех,
cartomats, as we
вопросов
call
нет.
it, the
Картомат поставить в
machine
другой
for
юрисдикции
card
–
issuing
это челлендж.
in
Здесь я
Kazakhstan
хочу
works very,
отметить
very well,
тоже
but You know, installing it in different jurisdictions is a challenge. National Bank of Tajikistan are for the digitalization. They already have the QR, so we could launch our machine for card issuing machine. Any citizen of Tajikistan can actually issue a card with our superheroes on it. This is potential. We looked at the market of the Georgia. We met with regulators of Georgia, and regulator had asked, what is innovational that you're going to bring to our market? Because they indeed have the TBS, Bank of Georgia, big players. And then we laid out our shelf of the financial products and services that we had made in Kazakhstan. We had elaborated on the digital mortgage, super app, etc., etc. And then when we came to freedom currency, that we pay cash bags with shares, and we would like to change the perspective. This is mission of the bank. We want to make changes into the standard markets. We don't want to credit loans being too big. We want people know how to invest. What is the share? What is the stock? When the shares are changing of the stocks, it is cool, isn't it? And when they have seen that we made it in Kazakhstan, yes, this is going to be breakthrough disruptional product in Georgia. And then we laid it out into the foundation of the business model in Georgia. When we are making calls, for example, with Rakuten in Japan or Dubai Bottom, these are the big fintechs that have the banks, and they're interested in cash bags with shares. And this is our innovation, this is our approach, and we are happy to export all our technologies to Europe. Europe, for example, is the big market. My colleagues will elaborate on that. The US, for example. So we are learning different models, cloud, Revolut, for example. They came to US without bank licenses. There, like the fintech companies, they adapted to the market. They use their technologies, building different products, integrating with different marketplaces. This is the path that we would like to take together with our colleagues. I have been elaborating on our technologies. Again, I would like to repeat that our main competitive advantage is something that we had created together with our partners. We can customize our platforms. I would like to show you the video of the bank card issuing machine. The same two fields, the identification number, biometrics, scan of the ID card, and you have the card. Here you go. Magic. Technologies. Well, what is my message here? Looking at these large fintech companies, SoFi, Nubank, Revolut, Robinhood, etc. The first thing is the quantity of the clients. Of course, we're interested in expansion. If you look at the US, Europe, it's more than a billion of people who could learn the freedom ecosystem. Our superheroes, Miss Yamal, they all can help us to introduce freedom ecosystem on different markets, and quantity of the clients are very important for the capitalization. We would like to grow, we want to be global. And Slava had been elaborating previously, he had delivered the speech before me. Each of them are unicorn, but they are product unicorns. One product, or either Forex or Wise or for the transfers, transactions. We would like to bring ecosystem. This is totally different story. We want to change the standards. We want to shift the paradigm. We would like to scaffold the new standards. And I think we will manage, we will succeed in it. Why? Because we have people, we have technologies, we have you. Thank you. This was our history. This was our stories. Thank you, Aidos. Well, we're continuing. We have 19 speakers. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. We don't have a lot of speakers. We have only 2 speakers right before the panel session, before the little break. Without further ado, let's continue. International scale. Bank technologies. This is what makes our bank global. And that is why it is logical that we had discussed the financial strategy. So we are still continuing our journey in multiverse. Now we would like to elaborate on the Middle East, Caucasus, and Turkey. Partner at Freedom Holding Corp, Chairman of the Board of Directors of Freedom Broker Global Markets, UAE, and Freedom Yatırım, Turkey, Vladimir Pachikuyev.
Здравствуйте, уважаемые друзья, коллеги, партнеры.
Good evening, dear partners, colleagues, and friends. I've been together with the holding for 15 years, and I'm dealing with our promotion, development on new markets. Today, I would like to tell you about our services, achievements, milestones in 3 new locations: Armenia, Turkey, and United Arab Emirates. Well, when we were exiting to the market, we exit as a brokers, and in many cases, that's what we do. It is connected to the fact that we understand the business to the core. We can make it key business, and it's still key generator of the revenue. It allows us to invest money into the investment services, products, in financial, non-financial spheres that my colleagues had been elaborating on. Let's start from Armenia. Armenia is not a small country, 3 million people of population. It is the economy of the world. That national currency is not depreciated compared to the US dollar. $18.5 billion are in Armenian banks. And regarding Armenia, we exited 3.5 years ago from scratch to Armenia. We're not just an operational company or operational broker. We are the leader of the market. We are rendering our services for more than 1,000 clients. We have more than 3 billion assets. It is a lot for a small country.
This business is really profitable for us, not only within the holding, but also within the country itself. We earn $10 million, and upon the results of 2025, we are in top 50 taxpayers of the country, and it took us only 3.5 years. Thank you.
What
we expect in future in Armenia? what we work on. First of all, we see great potential, great perspective working is Armenian diaspora. That's the country where most of its population live abroad. And these people still trust their own country, they have connection with their own country, and these people are also our target audience. We see Armenia as the opportunity to reach these people. The second biggest initiative is to be the bank. We want to be a bank in Armenia, but as in this audience, I hope we have not only our clients and our partners, our friends, but also our shareholders. I consider it's important to note that we want to achieve this goal by any price. You know, Armenian regulator nowadays doesn't have an opportunity to issue new banking license, and it brings to high price for these licenses at the secondary market. Moreover, the regulatory requirements to own bank capital is quite high, $80 million as minimum. Again, if we compare with Europe, 5-10 million of euro is enough of own assets. So the cheapest banks in Armenia, banks with a price of more than 100 million, over 100 million, which is quite a significant amount of money for relatively small economy, relatively small market. That's why we continue to work with regulator. We continue our work to find the targeted bank for their purchase. And if our target audience hear my speech, we would be happy to do negotiations. Third area, we want to work on recognition of our brand. We want our brand to become stronger and more recognizable. You can see our logo at Central Plaza in Yerevan. We have joint events with famous celebrities. We also contacted sports complex that would be launched very soon this summer, and this is also the home stadium for Juventus Academy, a famous Italian football club. We made an agreement with the administration of sport complex, and also we've received agreement from the headquarters of Juventus, and the name would be of this complex would be Freedom Arena. It would be in Armenia. It would be not only for sports events, but also for different cultural music events and some other events. For example, in fall, there will be Sting's concert over there. So next market, United Arab Emirates. Very interesting market. 11 million people. 15% of them are local population, and 85% they are expats. Almost 1 trillion USD is on deposits in bank. It's a tremendous number, a rich region, a stable economy, low interest rate. We entered this region in a relatively difficult for our company period of time. At that time, our company was under media attacks, short sellers attacks, but regulator believed in us. The regulator agreed to give us a full broker's license, including custodial license. We received that license in the end of last year. In free zone in Abu Dhabi Global Markets free zone. In United Arab Emirates, there are the main Emirates. They have their own regulators and 2 free zones with own regulator, one in DIFC in Dubai, and Abu Dhabi Global Market. We decided to start our way from the capital city. We received full license there, and nowadays we also have partnership agreement with Academy Dichem. This is a social responsibility and the platform for financial literacy training for population. Abu Dhabi Exchange also supports us, and please pay attention. This slide shows flags of different states. these are the employees of from different countries, 20 countries. They work in our Abu Dhabi office. This is the most diverse by nationality offices among all offices that we have. Well, regarding our future plans, what we do now. Now we are trying to achieve or to get brokers license at the mainland of UAE. It would allow us to do open marketing and would work with ultra retail clients. We also work with Central Bank of Emirates for receiving financial license or license for financial company. We need this to have the opportunity to issue plastic payment cards that would be connected to brokers' accounts. The same license were received by two our competitors. First is a competitor from Europe, Wise, and the second is a digital bank Revolut. Banking license in Emirates is a complicated thing because it is related that the current version of legislation doesn't enable foreigners to own a bank for 100%. Minimum requirement, 60% of ownership in a bank should be. So the ultimate beneficiary should be the citizen of this region. And of course, this is not applicable for American public company. And finally, the other market that I would like to talk about today is the Turkish market. This is the biggest market, the most promising market. 90 million population, 650 billion USD, that's the deposits. The economy is quite growing, promising. However, this is the economy with some challenges, high rate of inflation. And we see the devaluation of national currency. Or depreciation with regard to USD. We wanted to be there to launch as a broker, but we didn't agree at that time about the price. At that time, regulator didn't issue license, and it led to the bubble at the secondary market of license. Sellers asked a very high premium for when they were selling their brokers' companies. We waited for the time when regulator was ready to issue license again, and we received the approval for conducting brokers' activity. We received approval for doing activities at the local market as well, and to provide access to American exchange, European exchange, and so on. It is important to emphasize here that we are the first, virtually the first foreign company over the last 33 years that was able to do it. Over this 30 years' time, licenses were given either to local players or were not given at all. The office of our broker will be located, well, actually, it is, we can say, actually located, and the renovation has been done, or repair has been done. Here you can see the real photo from our office. So it is located at the territory of Istanbul Financial Center. That's also the special zone that is made in Turkey. This allows us to have some tax benefits and some advantage when we are going to hire foreign workforce. Well, speaking about the bank itself, of course, we want to become the bank in Turkey. Not only us want to do it. 3 other players, or in total, 3 players nowadays are entering Turkish market. Digital bank from Kazakhstan, Kaspi. Then Revolut, our main competitor, and we, according to our information, we are the only bank that received green light, let's say. We probably read that we are doing negotiations on acquiring bank in Turkey. Bank is called Turkish Bank. It's called Turkish Bank. And we are entering the market through the purchase. We have agreed with sellers. we received the approval from the regulator and from the leadership of the country to enter this market. This bank has the history of more than 100 years. It was founded in the Cyprus, northern part of it. This bank has its own banking structure that works since 1991 and works in Great Britain. We want to buy, and we are buying, a Turkish legal entity. This is quite a small bank. It has only 6 branch offices with school reputation, clean bank, and here you can see the photo of the building itself. And taking up this opportunity, I would like to say that here in this hall we have the family, the owners of this bank, distinguished Hakan Bey Korkmaz. I want to thank you for the trust that you showed to us. Thank you so much. It's really valuable. And in conclusion, I would like to say that Freedom brand became famous and known not only at the territory of Kazakhstan, but far beyond. And our efforts are aimed at replication of this ecosystem that has in Kazakhstan in other countries. We want to make this ecosystem a global one. Well, that's it from my side, and I want to thank you for your attention. Thank you so much, Vladimir, and we are going to continue. Now we understand what horizons are there in the Middle East, in Caucasus country, a region in Turkey, and now again we are going to focus on Europe.
Сегодня технологии в этой индустрии — это не просто сервисы для бронирования, это сложнейшие IT-решения, которые делают путь пользователя комфортным в любой точке континента. Я приглашаю на сцену человека, который знает, как превратить локальное лидерство в мировое.
How to make global leadership, local leadership into the global area. So, Executive Director of Freedom Finance Europe, the top Evgeny Tyapkin, European Market Development of Freedom 24 platform. And let us give a great round of applause and welcome our speaker now. Thank you. Good day, everyone. Or maybe we could say good evening. Thank you for staying with us here. Thank you for giving us opportunity to share our plans, our products, our services. My name is Evgeny Tyapkin. I am Director of Freedom Finance Europe, Freedom 24. Freedom Finance Europe, that's our legal entity, legal name. I would like to speak today about the European segment of business of our holding. We received license 10 years ago, and we've made our way through this time. Right now we are investment brokers firm number 1 under the regulation of Cyprus Security and Exchange Commission. We are one of the important players there. We focus on European retail clients, but at the same time, through the developed settlement and accounting infrastructure and technology, we are the hub for implementing clients' exchanged requests from brokers of all our group, of all our holding. Our central office is located in the Cyprus. As we have our license on the territory of all European countries. We have offices in many other countries, in Germany, Poland, Lithuania, Italy, Bulgaria, and some other countries. Our presence in these countries is not a formal one. We have local specialists that work there, support clients, suggest our products using local languages. Besides, each legal entity in this country is registered in the Securities Exchange Commission, and in practice it increases the level and the quality of oversight over our activity. Speaking about European regulation, in Europe Europe in general, specifically in the Cyprus, regulation is one of the most strict regulation probably. And this is important for us because it forms the quality of business. Regulation is based on two main principles. First principle is the investors' protection, and the second one is the market protection. Requirements would cover clients' part and internal architecture of the company, compliance, asset, sustainability of business. And we can say that combination of all these measures, it's a multi-layered feature provides the highest standard of protection of our clients' interests. The other factor of reliability is our infrastructure. Nowadays, company is using one of the best settlement infrastructure, well, at least among our competitors. We, being the classical broker, we do not provide Forex, FCFD services. For us, it is very important to have a direct way of client transaction to exchanges, at exchanges. So that's why here you can see our counterparties, not all of them. Of course, each time when we receive client's order, we send it for implementation to the most optimum place, depending on the parameters of this order, and again, using the principle of the best implementation opportunity. Speaking about key financial indicators, Freedom 24, over 3 years, net commission income increased from 190 to 368 million, almost 3 times. Then profit also increased twice over this shortest period of time, from 138 to 283. So we can say that over these years we increased revenue and profit. It's an important indicator. It characterizes not only scale but also sustainability of our business model. And separately, I would like to say that we speak about growth that is achieved in a comprehensive regulatory and competitive environment. Now, let's speak about plans. This year, we are going to continue scale up our brokers' business in Europe in several directions. First of all, we want to have geographical expansion. We want to intensify our presence at new markets like Portugal, Romania, Czech Republic. Well, now Freedom 24 presented in many countries, 10 regional offices, but we think that Portugal, Czech Republic, and Romania would be the new points of growth in the nearest 2 years. Second, we want to expand client services. We support clients, although level of our client service is already at a really high level. However, there is something to improve, to modernize. All the time we can do it. We expand our team of sales managers, including in our European regional offices. We launch the new products on investment consultations that would help our clients in their difficult starting steps in the investment world. Jointly with our colleagues from client support, we also launch training academy, by the way, not only for our clients, but also for our managers. So our task is to intensify and improve not only sales, but the quality of client support. Third, new products. We actively look now at the instrument with fixed income with European registration, so that to suggest it to our European countries. Now we are in an active phase so that to launch AI advising. This is investment consulting, when our clients will receive recommendations based on their risk profile, their transaction history, their portfolios, and so on and so forth. And saving plans that are commonly used in Europe. We think that these services enable us to engage more clients. The development of this settlement and exchange infrastructure is our main task. It was always our task, and we focus on it, and we dedicate lots of time to this.
And of course, we try to be sustainable,
Дополнение к
efficient.
Афинской бирже, членами которой мы являемся уже более 3
We
лет.
became the
В этом году мы
member
планируем
3 years
получить
ago,
членство
the
на самой
Athens
крупной европейской бирже Euronext,
stock, and now we
затем
want to
биржа
be
Франкфурта,
the
биржа Штутгарта.
Stuttgart,
Это будет для нас
Frankfurt
означать еще
member, which will
более
mean
глубокую интеграцию с европейским
more
рынком и
deeper
большую независимость
integration
нашей
and
брокерской
more
платформы.
independence
Вторая
for our brokerage
часть
platform.
– это
Second part
обеспечение клиринговых
is
расчетов.
the
И для этого мы
clearing
открываем сейчас клиентские клиринговые счета с
accounts,
одним из крупнейших глобальных банков ABN AMRO,
and
который как раз
we're
позволит
going
нам
to have the
обеспечить
clearing
те
accounts
самые
in
расчеты
global
по
clearing
заявкам
partners.
наших клиентов.
This is how
То
we
есть
will
основная
work with
идея
our
здесь
clients. The
в
main
том,
idea
чтобы
is
продолжить
to
создавать и
continue to
создать такую
create
инфраструктуру, которая будет зависеть,
infrastructure
которая
that
меньше будет
will
зависеть от
less dependent
большого
on
количества посредников
a lot of
между
middlemen between
нами.
us.
И, наконец, еще одно важное
And
направление, и,
another
пожалуй, самое главное, это
important
новый
area
бизнес-линии. Мы хотим выйти
we would
за
like to
рамки классического брокера.
go beyond
Мы видим, что следующий
classical
этап роста в
brokers'
Европе это уже не
boundaries.
только развитие
We see that it's
классического
in
брокера,
Europe is not just
классического
development
брокерского
of the
бизнеса, это
classical
расширение
business, but it's
всей
also the
клиентской экосистемы
expansion
вокруг
of the
него.
whole
В
client
этом смысле
ecosystem.
речь идет о нескольких
We're talking
направлениях.
about several
Первое – это
areas.
банковские
First is
сервисы.
the banking services.
Банковские сервисы, они логично
Logical.
дополняют инвестиционную
They
платформу, делают
logically
клиентское приложение более полным.
complement
Для этого мы сейчас
the
активно рассматриваем возможность на подачу и получение
complement
лицензии,
our areas. So that is why
лицензии, банковской
we're
лицензии во
thinking,
Франции.
considering to
Французское
have
правительство
the license in
выбрало наш
France,
Freedom для
France,
участия в
and we had
ежегодной
been
встрече с зарубежными
chosen to
инвесторами
meet
в июне этого года. И
in
вообще на
annual
протяжении
investors
последних полугода
meeting,
всячески нас поддерживают. И
and they
мы
are
испытываем
supporting us, and
очень сдержанный
we
оптимизм относительно наших
have the
наших
optimism
планов.
regarding our plans.
Это, пожалуй, самое главное.
This is the
Затем инвестиционные
most
карты.
important thing, the
Инвестиционная карта
investment
– это не просто
card.
новый продукт,
It is
это
not just a
такая
new
еще как бы
product,
одна
it is
точка
also
входа
one more
в нашу
point
экосистему
of
и
entrance to
удержание
our
клиентов.
ecosystem and retaining the
Затем это
clients.
криптосервисы.
Crypto services,
Мы рассматриваем это как
we
важное
are
дополнение
considering it
к
as the
основному списку
important
инвестиционных, к
complementary
основному списку финансовых
area.
инструментов. Вообще нужно сказать,
So
что
we have
после
to say
вступления
that
МИФИ,
after
паневропейского законодательства, которое регулирует
pan-European regulation where the
деятельность и
crypto
криптоактивы в
activity
Европе,
and assets
наличие
are regulated,
криптофинансовых инструментов,
having
торговых
the
платформах,
crypto
это
financial
является повсеместной
tools
обыденность, поэтому мы
is
планируем полный
something
рост запустить
that
эти сервисы,
is
начиная с середины
now
этого
the
года.
essential part of our being.
Lifestyle-сервисы –
Lifestyle
чем вы активно
services,
пользуетесь в Казахстане, но то, чего
this
пока
is
у нас
something
хватает
that
в
you
Европе и
use
в
in
нашей
Kazakhstan,
платформе.
but we're
Опять же,
lacking
все
in
lifestyle-сервисы
Europe.
позволят
Lifestyle
сделать
services will
взаимодействие наших
allow
клиентов с
to
платформой
interact
более
for
регулярным,
clients to interact on regular
повлиять в том числе
basis
на
and
удержание
influence on
внимания
retention.
клиента. То есть я бы хотел
I
подытожить и сказать,
would
что
like
наша
to
цель
conclude
сейчас
that
в
our
Европе
aim in Europe
двигаться
is to
от модели
move
классического брокера
from
к модели
classical
более широкой
brokers model
финансовой
to more of an
клиентской
expanded
экосистемы.
ecosystem.
Мы хотим использовать
We would
весь
like
наш
to
опыт,
utilize whole
накопленный,
our
который у
experience
нас
that
есть,
we had
особенно который мы
accumulated,
приобрели
that we
в
have
Казахстане,
acquired in
для создания
Kazakhstan for
новых
creating
ценностей для наших
new
клиентов в
values
Европе.
for our clients
Я
in
уверен,
Europe, and I'm
что
sure
в
that
конкурентной борьбе
in
с
competitive fight
классическими европейскими,
with classical,
может быть, даже слегка архаичными банками,
maybe archaic
нас
banks,
ждет успех.
are going
И,
to be
пользуясь случаем,
successful,
я знаю,
and
что мои коллеги с Кипра
using
и из
this
других
opportunity,
европейских
my
офисов
colleagues
следят за
from
нашей,
Cyprus, they
за
are
нашей трансляцией,
keeping
нашего
eye
форума.
on
Хочу передать
stream. I would like to
огромное спасибо
say
за вашу
hi,
поддержку,
and I would
потому что
like
без
to
вас
extend
не было
gratitude for
ничего
the support.
возможным из того, что
Nothing
я
could be
сегодня
possible
сказал.
without
И
your
уж точно мы не
support,
осуществим наши планы,
and we
о
will not be
которых я
able
также сегодня
to
упомянул.
implement
Поэтому
what we
спасибо
have to
всем большое.
implement. Thank you
Спасибо за
so
внимание.
much. Thank you for
Рахмет.
your attention.
Рахмет, Евгений.
Thank you, Evgeny.
У меня есть
Well,
для вас хорошая
I
новость,
have a good
дорогие
news
друзья.
Dear friends,
или, может быть, для кого-то не очень хорошее,
or maybe not really
зависит от
good
вашего
news,
настроения.
depending on
Я
your
хотел
mood.
объявить, что у
I'd
нас
like to announce
не будет
that
паузы
we will not have a break
перед панельной сессией.
before the
Мы
panel
решили,
session. We
что
decided
пока вы все здесь,
that
давайте не
while
будем
you're here,
отлучаться на 15-20-10
let's
минут.
not
Начнем прямо сейчас.
delay
Прямо сейчас вынесем
the panel session.
все, что нужно
We
для
will
панельной сессии.
install everything what we will need.
На 90% кресла.
90% are chairs. We already have our guests and speakers here. I'd like to say that we will have 2 sessions in a row. After that, we will have
по 500 тысяч
lottery
среди наших гостей, кто сегодня
among
присутствует
our
в зале.
guests who are here.
Соответственно, чем меньше людей, тем больше
Less
шансов выиграть, но с
people,
другой стороны,
more
чем меньше
chances
людей, тем
to win,
грустнее.
but
Поэтому
less people, the
присоединяйтесь к нам. Если
sadder
вы
we
где-то у
are,
экранов,
so
то
more
после
upset
двух
we
панельных
are.
сессий будем проводить розыгрыш призов. И
And
далее у нас хедлайнер,
further,
о котором
we
я уже
will
несколько
have a
раз говорил.
headliner that I
Поэтому
have
прямо сейчас давайте без
already
лишних
said
слов. Если вы
several
готовы
times.
перейти к панельным
Well,
сессиям, давайте поаплодируем дружно,
let's give round of applause.
Сподриться. Во-первых, когда мы аплодируем, мы чуть бодрее становимся. Чувствуете, да?
When we are applauding, we're becoming more energized.
Лучше становится. Для обсуждения будущего
For
цифровых
the
активов и
discussion
новых финансовых
of
рынков,
the
я
financial
приглашаю на эту
markets, I
сцену
would
модератора
like
этой панельной сессии,
to invite
эксперта, который
moderator,
поможет нам раскрыть все
expert
тонкости
who will give
взаимодействия
us
традиционных финансов
opportunity
и криптоиндустрии. Встречайте
reveal
Виталий
all of the
Валенюк.
intricacies. Виталий Валенюк. Dear friends, dear participants, good evening. We're starting our panel session.
Спикерлер кандай? Кайда? Ага. Қалайсыздар?
How are you?
Керемет.
Awesome,
Жарайсыздар,
awesome.
жарайсыздар. Я приглашаю на эту
I
сцену.
would like to
Я должен
invite
пригласить,
to
да?
this
Вы так хорошо начали, я не
stage.
хотел прерывать. Я думаю, вы
I
круто это
think
сделаете.
you will
Хорошо, я
do it
приглашаю на
better.
эту сцену спикеров, они все известны,
I
все
would like to
появятся на
invite to
экране.
the speaker,
Құрметті
to
әріптестер,
all of you, dear colleagues.
осы сахнада шақырамын.
I'd like to invite
Давайте поаплодируем.
Let's give a round of applause.
Еще громче.
Louder, louder.
Ага, рахмет сіздерге.
Thank you
Ең
so
алдымен Тимур
much.
мырза және Freedom
First and
командасын
foremost,
осы реформамен
I would like
құттықтаймын. Шын
to
жүректен
congratulate
құттықтаймын.
all of you,
Жарайсыздар.
Timur Turlov and your team with your
Очень крутой форум
endeavor.
собрали,
This
и
is
я хочу,
awesome
коллеги, чтобы вы себе
forum.
поаплодировали, потому что мы
Colleagues, I
сейчас будем
want you
говорить не на
to
самую
applaud for
интересную тему
yourself.
криптоиндустрия, да, в 6
We're going
вечера.
to
И вы еще такие бодрые, такие
elaborate
живые.
on
Поднимите руки, кто из
cryptocurrency.
компании Freedom Holding,
Who
пожалуйста,
is representing
вот оно
the
почему-то,
Freedom
да?
Holding?
А кто
Oh,
из
that
Freedom
is
Holding? Кто не
why
пришел
there are a lot of
специально, чтобы
people
послушать
here.
шефов?
Who came here
Ничего
especially
себе.
to
А кто
listen?
заплатил за билет?
Wow, who paid for the ticket?
Ничего себе, давайте
Wow.
поаплодировать
Okay,
людям.
let's give round of applause for those who have paid for the ticket, and we will try to not let you
Окей,
down.
тогда еще один вопрос. А кто из
One
вас
more
покупал,
question.
продавал
Who
криптовалюту
have
на
bought and
лицензированных?
sold the cryptocurrency on licensed
Здесь такие?
platforms?
Молодцы. Так,
Who those
давайте так
on
сформулируем
unlicensed
дипломатично вопрос, не как
platforms?
Ренат.
Let's
А
make it
кто
diplomatically.
покупал вообще и
Who
продавал
have bought
криптовалюту?
and
Без уточнения, на
sold
каких
the
площадках.
cryptocurrency?
Ренат, есть чем работать, очевидно. Есть чем
Renat,
работать.
you have a lot of things
Хорошо,
to work with.
Құрметті әріптестер, уақыт еркін
Dear
шамас. Бізде сұрақтар көп. Сондықтан
colleagues,
бастаймыз.
we have a lot of
Нашу
questions.
сессию.
We're pressed in time.
Вау, рахмет, рахмет.
Thank you, thank you.
Кстати, хочу отметить прогресс Тимура в
By
Казахстане.
the
Тоже сегодня
way,
порадовался,
I
что
would
выступление Тимура
also
начал на
like
казахском языке. Пусть
to
это будет хорошей
applaud
традицией. Продолжайте.
and give a credit for the progress of Timur Turlov in Kazakh language.
Ну, смотрите, тема не такая
Well,
уж и
the
скучная,
topic is not really boring one. Half of the questions are thrown away because the revenue of the crypto industry on those platforms that has the license of the IFCA, it is more than $8 billion US dollars. So this is serious figures that we're elaborating on. Starting from 2024, it's either 3 billion, but sometimes 4 billion, 1 and 4, 1 and 3. And I see the growth, I see the increase, and I think this is something that I would like to elaborate on. First question to Rina. Concrete questions, concrete answers, please. Let's keep the high dynamics. How legal cryptocurrency had grown? Thank you for your question. Good evening, dear colleagues and listeners. Of course, process didn't happen within a year. This was the long journey on regulation of the crypto industry in IFC. But the breakthrough had happened in 2020 when the committee of the regulator of the digital services, they decided to launch the project, the pilot project that crypto industry could be something that second-tier banks could work with so that they could include it. Because AFC, for example, is something that you cannot use cash with. So we started 1.5 years. We had participated 150,000 people, 59 million. Thanks to this pilot, our national regulator had believed and saw that this is possible. You can track the transactions. There's a full traceability. So this is how we have reached the first year 1.4 million, and this year the 8. And it is impressive, not only the crypto providers, but also the digital assets. There are the managers of the funds, and the volume of the market was more than 10 billion US dollars. This is the consequent policy, it is our regulation, but also something that we have to have transactions in regulated platforms. This is the growth of the clients on our stocks, and I think 200, almost 200,000 citizens of Kazakhstan does have the accounts, and product line is also expanded. I think 130 types of cryptocurrencies, derivative products, all of it helps to the growth of the market. We see that there is a big interest paid, and national regulator allowed the banks to issue the bank cards that are linked to the crypto wallets. It creates the opportunities, and since there is a demand and interest, this is how it grown. Rina, another question. Do you have any preliminary figures of quarter, first quarter, and what you're envisaging? Well, since I am representing the regulator and platform, we cannot create the expectations. This is wrong signals. Overall, I think there's a positive dynamics. There will be the tools, and first, we don't have the figures yet, unfortunately. Well, let's have future hopes for the future. If not about future, what about historic data? For example,
физлиц, которые торговали, ну, в принципе, тех, кто торговали на лицензируемых криптобиржах,
who had been
и
trading
при этом
the
в прессе проходили оценки,
cryptocurrency.
что примерно 1,5 миллиона казахстанцев
1.5 million Kazakhstanis are trading cryptocurrency, but they're still in the gray zone. That's the quote from the article. So the main important thing is to make it legal and legitimate. Is there any potential from the gray market, the gray area, to the legal one? The figures are approximate that you have named, but there are a lot of accounts that had to be translated to the regulated environment, and security is very important because we know a lot of histories when crypto assets and just disappeared together with the organizers. But this will take time. There are problems in blocking of the applications and the platforms that are not licensed. There are some limits and constraints of Apple and Samsung. You cannot just switch off some of the applications, but we're going to work and then come to the results when the applications will not be available in Apple Store and Google Play. So you are consequently working in appealing the market. Okay. In January, you have announced on the Binance and Freedom model crypto services. Crypto industry is not simple. What I had understood, the interface will be the freedoms, but under the hood there will be your liquidity of the Binance. So this is your win-win partnership with a holding, if I'm not mistaken. What are you envisaging how this model of as a service could enhance and increase the interest among conservative citizens, those who are not raising hands when we're asking, did you have an experience of investing into crypto? Well, this is the product that give win-win effect, I think tripled win-win effect. We as the platform mainly working with retail of freedom, it is the digital ecosystem. We are giving maximum of the comfort and convenience for the users. Everything what users do, it's 10 steps to make it, it shall be done within one step. So we do it in a targeted manner in order to increase the users' quantity, create conditions so that we still would retain our clients, so that the user would have the use of it. So this is the product that will have triple win. Why win, 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 win? Because why is it important? Because the product itself is a white label solution. It is the solution, as you have said correctly, where infrastructurally, freedom infrastructure is tuning to themselves, and this is interaction of the two platforms where technologically we interact. We will have the one unified pool of the liquidity, and there is no barriers to enter. So there are three important things. First, trust. So today Freedom has a huge pool of users who trust to ecosystem Freedom. And probably it's not logical to try to compete. That's why I'm saying win-win. It's logically to give the same user who trusts to ecosystem of Freedom to stay in the ecosystem but have additional products. And this is very important. The trust is very important that Freedom had created together with the user. This is the high value of the relation, so we would like to keep and even maybe increase the level of the trust. Another thing is the convenience, because people choose why they're using the service. There is an answer, because it is convenient. And third is the safety. So safety, we're working with two licensed transparent infrastructures, each of which is under the monitoring of the regulatory bodies, not one. There are a lot of regulatory bodies and a lot of geographies where freedom is presented, where they're adhering and complying to the jurisdictions and bylaws and legal framework, and we are the stock that doesn't have white spots, we don't have the gaps, everything is heavily regulated, everything is Binance doing is regulated pretty heavily, I should say. So this is the, let's say, combination of all these three ingredients, and this partnership will give opportunity to give this value to the client, and respectively, when the client is happy, we're happy. This will give us the value as to the platform for freedom. The value is that they can give the additional product, and they can retain clients, and clients might think we have a lot of other services. We want the cryptocurrency as well with other products. And then freedom gives the crypto. And this is our huge win as well, because Binance is not a bank, and this is crypto platform.
For us, it's also a win situation, because this client and all other clients like this, they come as one pool. Then here we speak not about fragmentation, but the unified pool of liquidity. If you are dealing with securities, you understand that it is important to have everything in unified pool of liquidity. It means better pricing. If you look at our spot class, you would see that after the comma, there are some other digits, 000, and then here you have this spread in a glass. You can provide this quality for this price only if you have big infrastructure with high liquidity. So for us, it's also a serious win situation, and it's quite obvious why such products are launched, and I want to express gratitude to Freedom because they believed in this product. Thank you so much. You explained it in a popular way. If I understood it rightly, you was initiated and Freedom colleagues supported, right? Well, in any partnership, you do not have an initiator. You know, you communicate all the time, and we work together. That's why it's a victory on winning situation for us. Well, the most important is to have the growth and to have everything in one application. Yeah, it's convenient, comfortable. Well, now, Sergey, question to you from Freedom Business. 11 million plus in users in ecosystem of Freedom, right? Around all the markets, in all business lines and in all markets. So, speaking about brokers line, if it's not a secret, how many users you have now? And this partnership with Binance, how does it impact the activity of retail investors in your estimates? I mean, or if you have already some indicators. Yes, I will share the numbers. Let me start from the remark. Well, I think it's evening time. We can have some jokes, right? It's a relaxing situation now. Okay, when you asked about the merits of AIFC, through which this cryptocurrency market increased. You know, if today there was a award ceremony, the award would be given to the Agency for Financial Monitoring, because they do everything so that to have legal framework for cryptocurrency. That's the biggest driver. Well, that's the first thing, and you know, such similar processes are taking place in different businesses of Kazakhstan, when on one hand they do more regulation and kind of press you, but on the other hand they, let's say, make everyone work legally, right? Or force everyone work legally. In other businesses, you can see the same, and maybe Timur will speak about mobile world. It's like white phones and gray phones, right? But again, speaking back about development, you know, crypto world nowadays it's at the peak of its popularity in financial area, and this world is united with the world of traditional, conventional finances. And here in the white area, legal area, not so many players are here. Nobody knows who started, it just happened. We do not have many players, we all know each other, we see each other, and we build relations with all the players. You know, we are using our own experience in traditional financial world. Traditional financial world is now has now moved to other area, right? To new relations. Before Tapkin was speaking about the world of traditional finances, and sooner or later new world of cryptocurrency will face the same problem. So the earlier we set all these partnership relations, the more simple it would be for everyone. We know each other here at this market, and while we have this opportunity, let us set these relations, let us hold hands and shake hands, and let's do everything and work at this white market. I would like to ask a question. In brokerage line, how many clients are there? And in your opinion, if you can share some indicators, how crypto launch impact this situation? In my presentation, there was a 350,000. Now we have 370,000 clients. So 370. Yes, yes, that's the number for today. Let me add here the following. Looking at all brokers' clients from formal point of view, we need to add their happy owners of freedom currency. Although their service not through broker but through the bank, but they also owners and they have this ETN. And the freedom shares are there, and we make our shares cheap by this action, and soon we will start to prepare our mass products. And the main task, well, actually, what is the beauty of this ecosystem? Why we are building all of this? So that finally each of our bank client would do just one click and would have access to the product, so that they would have access not only to the professional brokers world or professional investors. Well, brokers product is complicated to make in crypto world. The same product like Binance did, it's really complicated. That's cool what they did. And again, speaking about base brokers product with regard to security, here easily this it's infrastructure, technologies, liquidity providers. This is a complicated world, clearing, insuring, and so on and so forth. But when you take it and when, you know, now any client of our bank can open a specific invest card, specific type of card, and you can do it using Super App just with one button. And this invest card, your accounts would be related with, would be connected with the brokers in the AIFC, Freedom Global. So this invest card might have cryptocurrency, and you also might have freedom currency there because it's also security. You might have dollar, euro, tenge, yuan, dirham, and at the same time, this card might have Tether, Bitcoin, USDT, Ethereum, and so on. So you can have flexibility in managing your card, and you can put the amounts using cryptocurrency and so on. These are not only 370,000 clients, but, you know, speaking about investors, there is a bigger number. number, active investors, well, 370,000, these are active users. We have several million of accounts in Central Depositarium in the Central Bank and in AIX. But speaking about active clients, well, there are not millions, maybe 100,000 or 10,000. But when we bring the required product and when we say, now, guys, you can legally buy cryptocurrency at our platform, you can pay with a cryptocurrency using your own card, and it's as simple as you can just exchange dollar to tenge and so on. And so, you know, then if it's easy to do, we'll have more users. We have some minor owners of cryptocurrency, but we could reach up to 2 million people. It's really easy. When you simplify the way, when you don't have to register on an exchange, you know, it's like you change tenge to dollar. You just go to exchange point, and the same could be done here. Easily, you can change tenge to Ethereum or tenge to Bitcoin, and then you can pay with this card or pay for, I don't know, for some fishing tour or pay your tour agent for traveling and so on. So then, in a year, we can increase this market several times. Of course, we understand not all of them would go to crypto exchanges. Many of them would just use this for the function to exchange. Maybe they will send some cryptocurrency to their friends abroad or to pay some small payments. But professional traders, they would be interested in platforms of such quality that Binance suggests. This Invest card with the opportunity to have cryptocurrency on the balance, these are products of the near future, or what? As far as I understood, it is already in a test mode. Today I came here by taxi from the hotel, and Yandex Taxi charged me from this card. When everybody could test this product here, people. You know, now we are making some amendments, corrections, but it's almost ready. It is almost ready, and you could already be using if you know how. But very soon we will make it simple. It would be a multi-layered release. It would not be all at once. Initially, it would be at Freedom Bank application, and then any user of our super app, Freedom Banker, that's our second application. If you download this app, it's a banking super app that we created. We have lots of investment integration over there, but again, it would be in the nearest months or so. Yes, months. In the nearest months, we are almost done with it. Timur, you are in a good fit. Yeah, I've been training a lot. So, the question to you. We talked to you at the Digital Bridge Forum in October in Astana. At that time, you were in one group, and then you lost a couple of billions, but then from February, you go up 9.6 billion. Now you are coming close to 10 billion. I hope that after this forum, the price of the share will go up, because you were speaking about lots of integration and projects and products. Speaking about crypto tools, this is more like experiment, or this seriously impact the freedom holding business valuation. I would dare to say that crypto today is it's not like additional source of capitalization. This is actually the product for you to survive. it's more like a hygiene. Yes, it's like a hygiene. The modern digital bank cannot exist if you do not have this product, because bank will not survive, will lose in this competition. So that to survive and to earn some money and to value with some money, this product shall be there. And again, the minimum would be to be able to recharge the card with crypto, to exchange crypto with some other, and this would be the basic service for any digital bank. This is what clients need. And in Kazakhstan, it would be very soon as a standard. Maybe right now it's not a standard, but maybe 2 years later, if your bank will not give you cryptocurrency, you will not use this bank probably. This is also a very important statement. Also would like to clarify. In the very beginning, you said that investors, experts compare you with other companies, and you say that you are not similar to companies of this industry. So what is the nearest benchmark? Robinhood, Revolut, what? You know, I look at Revolut more. I like their strategy, I like what they do, and I see that with our products now, with our range of technologies, Europe is waiting for us, I guess, and we are ready for the competition. Revolut is a big source of inspiration. We look at them and we actively launch products. I think we did lots of products, and we found many strong solutions that they haven't found yet and haven't implemented yet. But their strategic vision, when they try to go to many markets and they say, we want to cover 100 markets all over the world, it inspires us. And it also, like my vision, it's incredibly ambitious goal, incredibly complicated. But we have to learn to do this, because it's not only about ambition, it's the only strategy to survive. If we are not going to be big, if we are not going to beat or to win this competition, then probably we will lose competition even here in Kazakhstan, because then I can say Revolut could come here with their products, and then it's important to go further, to become global players, so that not to lose our own market. That was always making us to go forward. I agree that digital bank is a digital product, digital service, and digital shall be provided everywhere, globally, Google, WhatsApp, Instagram, everywhere. Well, except the markets where these services are blocked. So the same would be for the banks. Look at the crypto markets. Crypto market is concentrated. What large exchanges are there? There are about 5 of them. And again, there would be very rigid competition over there. Look at what is traded at these exchanges. Look at capitalization of crypto assets themselves. There is one currency all over the world, and it's USD. It's the only stable that is popular, USDT, USDC, 2 coins. And if you look at the stable, there is and there is a smaller company. Circle. Circle and Tether. And one is bigger than the other, although this is forbidden in Europe. And Circle is grown in US and in America. Looking at capitalization of the coins, you see giant Bitcoin, Ethereum is very small, and all others somewhere in the tail if you compare with these events. Of course, the trade is over there. There are different niches, and this is happening globally. It's not only American. Some people might say in Peru they have their own coins, but no. It's interesting because, you know, the winner takes it all, and in digital bank sphere, we will see the same situation. It will take time, it will not happen within a day, but each day going up or running up these stairs, but it is moving down. And again, how far we would be able to go, will we be able to unite with someone else so that to survive at one moment, or maybe we need to take just one niche and then we will become the invest fund that do not work with clients. Platforms work with clients and they do credit expertise and so on and so forth, project analysis, some other things. But again, let me repeat, banks will not disappear, but they will transform a lot. It's very important statement. And again, if we want to survive, including our local market, we need to become global, right? There is no other way. Well, there are just some exceptions from this rule. Two brief questions to Nurhat and Sergey. One question is to Nurhat. A good example is the partnership of global platform. Well, Freedom is not local player, but it's a Kazakhstani company with global ambitions, right? Binance works in many countries. What you can say about the development in Kazakhstan? We want to hear you where we did great job and where we need to improve our activity. Well, in general, Kazakhstan over the last 10-15 years has been one of the leading countries in digital area, in fintech and digital transformation. Lots of things have been done on a qualitative level from the state point of view, government, biometric identification, KYC, but many countries do not have it because nobody collected biometrical data. But then somebody smart in Kazakhstan decided to take biometrical data, and digitalization it allowed bank and fintech and we as a Binance global platform. But in Kazakhstan we use Kazakhstani method of KYC because it's so cool, it's so qualitative that it would be stupid not to use it. So many things were done here, and this became the foundation that enabled us to create some other products and to develop with a great speed.
Well, Kazakhstan is a key market nowadays in the global market. We see the big perspectives and we see the strategic presence. Kazakhstan is one of the countries that have full-fledged licensed local office of Binance, and this gives to our country opportunity to deepen because our partnership, we've already talked to Crypto e-Service, we have good partnership with Freedom Bank regarding the fiat transactions. This is even a separate story because there had been a lot of friction between traditional and crypto world and fiat and crypto world. Conversions in our country is one of the unique ones, and our presence gives us opportunity to do those things. So we have several layers of the foundation, super awesome platform, other stakeholders and regulators. They are progressive and liberal, and availability of the presence of the players. And then further, we have to create a magnet, because liquidity would attract liquidity, big quantity of the players would attract big quantity of other players. So we have unique chance in the country to further launch and create unicorns and create new fintechs that will be successful in the whole world, and we, as the global player with a serious expertise, we're ready to help and work. Well, I'd like to add that our Vice Prime Minister Ruslan Khazinovich had already elaborated on that, so you have the global experience in finance. So it is great that it is utilized.
Невероятная кузница кадров получилась.
So we have actually build capacity. So Binance Freedom Kazakhstan, this is something to strive for in AIFC. Sergey, quick question. In those countries where Freedom Broker is working, is there any other countries where you cannot freely buy and sell the cryptocurrency, or you can do it in every single market? Well, broker business in different countries on different level of the maturity and development. Well, in every country where are present, Europe, Evgeny had already elaborated that they are going to present the services from scratch. And we also have offices in UAE. You know that they work very well with the cryptocurrency. There had been delivery on Turkish offices where cryptocurrency works very, very well. Well, I cannot really remember. Uzbekistan has a cryptocurrency. Kyrgyzstan has a cryptocurrency. So this partnership in a Binance could be actually expanded to other markets, right? Well, yes, Binance is one of the partners globally. We're ready
Смотрите, представлять услуги клиентам.
to render services. I think the country is being, prohibiting. We need to stop prohibiting, because today digital world doesn't have any boundaries. If you will prohibit something in your country, doesn't mean that your citizen will not be doing it in different country. It means that your country will be lacking in something. And the cryptocurrency is 100% hypothesis that is proven. So now there will be the blockchain and AI combination. We are waiting when the agent AI will be on a level so that we could trust all of the payments. Then we cannot actually achieve if we will prohibit something. Because in the global blockchain system, AI will be able to make payments. I think one of the best inventions in crypto, it is the finding balance. Because lately, a lot of standards, compliances, and standards and transactions have been growing actually, and regulating was actually had no boundaries. We want the client, we want to know clients, we want to know counter agents, we want to know in real time, we want you to check counter agents of the counter agents of your client. So you have to give this information, you have to know what countries might have the interest, what countries want to regulate. So this actually, the cryptocurrency face the real world, and you cannot prohibit anything. So regulators started to think, maybe we need to revisit all of these standards, because strictening standards it's not going to help. So the world that we have been living in 20 years ago, nobody asked, why you're paying, where did you get the money? No one asked it. But how everything had changed, incredibly changed. Now you have to know everything. So this freedom, it'll be great to bring back to do with your money what you want. But this is how cryptocurrency actually emerged, because of the rebellion activity, so that no one would prohibit you to do. So let's make the financial sector great again. Well, you know, we are combining, and who will eat who, let's say. Well, nobody will eat anyone. It will be harmonized. I think regulation of the classical markets will be more free, let's say so. Because arbitrary is that big that you cannot actually prohibit something that you prohibit there. So crypto market is actually balancing on regulation of the conventional market. Yeah, I think this is the greatest thing what had happened. I would like to add to this. Despite the requirements, legalization, you have to also multiply to the expectations of the client. If 20 years ago client didn't require anything from the financial institutions, client could wait 5 days when the payment will be made, for example. So T plus 3 was okay, T plus 2 was fantastic. Now people are talking about T plus 1 is the expected, and our count, but our client is demanding the T plus does not point to 0.0001 a second, and this is 365 days a year. So this is our conditions where we're living. Somebody has to make a compromise, I think. In my expectation, client doesn't have any. It doesn't make sense for a client to make a compromise. There are a lot of proposals. We don't really have time. I would like to ask you to. This is a hot topic, I understand. This is how we got energized in discussing. Now users already have the expectation. Expectations set. So regarding the expectations, you set the bars very, very high. So we understand that we cannot worsen. So you briefly wanted to comment on this. It is not possible to prohibit anything. This is the truth. Well, there will be punitive measures. It doesn't mean that people won't do it. There are two ends of one, range. I understand. Well, I'm for the white market because you will have the predictability for creation of the new products. Just let's remember mobile numbers, for example. You didn't have to register onto yourselves when we had been talking about the slavery, mobile slavery, but now we have two-factor authentication based to it. We don't need to go to the passport office or ID issuing office. Who doesn't want, for example, their mobile phone to be linked to them? For those who are the scammers. So, if somebody wants to gray market to not extinct, they are the ones who are scammers. They want to play in the gray area. Regarding the regulation, taxations or limits, any kind of other procedures, what you're working on in the AIFC, because I know that together in the partnership with the law enforcement agencies, the Agency of the Financial Monitoring, there's a huge pool of the experts, what we can do so that the white market would expand, and what else from the regulatory part we could add. Well, everything what we had to be done, we have done.
рынок был
But at
готов.
the same
Это
time, we need to make the
автоматический вот как
market
раз таки
ready, so
мониторинг KYC, чтобы там
automatization,
лейеринг, вывода на новые адреса, все это автоматически отслеживалось.
layering, and then
Это
tracking,
категоризация клиентов, да, то есть там
traceability,
ритейл это ритейл, институциональный, у него
clearing,
другие
retail,
совсем лимиты и так
and
далее.
different limit.
Это проверка систем, то есть на
Checking the system
кибербезопасность,
for the
ежегодная обязательно у
cybersecurity,
всех
annual
игроков,
one, for
особенно у
example, for every
крипторынков, то есть
single
чтобы
player, especially in the crypto market.
кибербезопасность на самом высоком уровне, потому что это вот одна из,
Cybersecurity
наверное,
shall
самых
be
больших
in the
угроз,
highest
да.
level.
Вот основные эти направления,
So
чтобы
these are the
институциональные
main
большие
areas,
игроки
the
приходили,
institutional
те, которые
development,
на
so
свой
that
капитал, соответственно, работают, ну и те,
you
у
could
кого есть
work on
функциональные
your own
обязательства перед
capital,
своими
and
клиентами,
institutional you
соответственно,
have to
сегрегация
have your
счетов
own
своих, клиентских, чтобы активы
obligations so
разделялись, это
that the
хранилось у
assets shall
третьих
be
кастодианов и так
divided,
далее.
so
Ну, то
that
есть
they will be
как
on a
раз среда,
custodian
которая у нас из
account. So this is
традиционных
the
рынков
environment that
капитала
we
и
have
приходит, и то, что
from the
требуют
traditional
институциональные
conventional
игроки.
market, and this is
Подтянуть
something
крупных
that
институционалов, создать
institutions
среду, чтобы
are
рынок ходили, было комфортно
demanding.
работать.
So this
Супер,
is the
хорошо.
convenient
Тимур, вопрос вам.
conditions.
А вы,
Timur, I would
ну,
like
вот,
to ask
биткоин, я так
you,
понимаю, актив
Bitcoin.
за последние десятилетия с самым большим мультипликатором, то есть даже если брать там акции
So
NVIDIA
if we take NVIDIA shares or Freedom Holding shares, so again, nobody grew, but like this. But did you earn on crypto as an individual? I have the income. Bitcoin or Bitcoins were presented to me when Bitcoins were one Bitcoin. I have one Bitcoin from the time when it cost $2,000. So you haven't sold your Bitcoin yet? You made X50 already. Okay. So you are still sitting in crypto, right? You have one Bitcoin, right? Yes, one. I'm still waiting. Maybe as soon as we build. It's like the dollar of that Scrooge McDuck, you remember from the cartoon? It's a foundational Bitcoin. Yeah, please save it, because optimists of crypto believe that it would grow. And my final question to you, serious question, you are, let's say, the founder of this forum, the owner. Could you tell, please, the key message from you, from the organizer of this forum? Well, freedom is in partnership in many forums, but this day is fully Freedom Day. Freedom inside. Your message to the audience, what we shall take as the key messages from today? You know, this is a chance for everyone to see our people and to see what our people do, because each of this person, each of the speaker at this forum, you know, we have today the big stage, small stage, but each of these person and speaker has business that could cost millions, billions. Not everywhere the potential is implemented, but the most beautiful that could be seen here is to see how the people think, what people have done, and what they do today, and try to see what is the potential behind all of these activities. And what motivates me in this life, and this is the most important. Right now, I live in a country and I'm surrounded by people who can do coolest things in the world, and I'm pretty sure that it will be obvious not only for us, not only here inside at the local level, not only for our citizens, not only for our shareholders, but I'm pretty sure that this potential will be seen outside Kazakhstan as well, and all the products that we have, all the approaches, all people, this ability to resolve the challenges. You know, we have overcome lots of crises, crisis of trust, crisis of currencies, wars, and all other things, reputational attacks, we had lots of them. But we are able to overcome all these challenges, and we have gathered a talented team that counteracted many attacks. We have great potential. Let's implement it, let's realize it, and let's build together this future. And I believe that Kazakhstani company for sure has a chance to become one of the leaders in global history. The intellectual potential and capacity of people who are here, people in all our offices, in all countries of our presence, we are able to have talents around in our American office, European office, in all our Central Asian offices, we were able to gather talented people, gifted people who have the potential to build a company that would value a lot. Well, let your words come true. Thank you so much, gentlemen. I would be happy to continue our dialogue and talk again, but our time is over, and I would like to thank everyone for your attention. Thank you. So let us make a group photo as well. Please, could you come to the edge of the stage? I kindly ask our organizers to have a group photo, to make a group photo of our speakers. Thank you. Thank you so much. It was a wonderful session. If you also think the same way, let us give a great round of applause. In the beginning of the session, we had less people. Now we have more people, and that's success. The session was successful because over these 45 minutes, nothing changed in my banking account, but I feel that I am richer now. I'm ready to go, and I'm ready to win. And right now, we are going to continue. You do it right that you are staying with us, and if you are wrong, if you are leaving, I see that some people are going to the exit. I kindly ask everyone to get back, to come back, because right now we have the final panel session, which is also really interesting. After that, we are going to do our lottery. Just after this session, we are going to have a lottery, and 1.5 million, that's the prize. And then we are going to listen to music jointly with Molten Azar band. And now, without any further ado, let us go to our final session of our 2 days. I am not going to say evening, but we started in the morning. I look at you and I have a feeling that I've known you for a long time, and that's true. Since 10 a.m. we are together here. What's your name? Alexander. Let's give round of applause to Alexander. All this session he was here. Initially he was at 11th row, then 6th, and now he's on the first row. It's a very good growth in freedom. So I want to thank all of you. So one more session, final session, and we are going to talk about, right now we are going to talk about the foundation of our digital reality. We'll speak about how our networks, storage facilities and satellites are united so that to ensure instant access to all the opportunities. And to discuss deeply the digital infrastructure of the future, I would like to present here the moderator of this session who would help us to know more. Now, Rahim Oshakbayev, moderator. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Thank you so much. Welcome, Rahim. Will you introduce speakers, or you want me to do it? Okay, you and me, and then we'll ask the audience who was better. Oh, okay, I'm joking. Let me do it. So, it's a final joke for today, official final joke for today. I'm moving away all this, or taking off this earpiece. Now, let's meet our speakers. Kairat Akhmetov, Miraz Kasimov, Galihan Muhammad Rahimov, and Temurlan Zinalabdin.
The stage is yours.
Dear friends, thank you so much. For me, it's a great honor to be the moderator of this session. We understand that it was a very long but very informative day, and now we have the final session. It shall be multiplied by the complicated and technical topic. But the key conclusion that we can make that Freedom Holding is the only giant diversified holding that has serious presence in infrastructure, in hardware, and so on. Freedom brand is mainly associated with fintech. We have also other competitors, but to be honest, I'm really interested in knowing how you present in all these areas, what are your plans, strategies. But at the same time, when we speak about infrastructure, people speak too abstract way, too technical, and it's not really comprehensible for the audience. So I suggest use a rule. If you say a very difficult word or term like main pipeline or something else, then you would receive the yellow card. Are these words really technical? Yeah. Okay, today we will try to speak about the topic of modern communications, of future, not present, but without engineering, let's say, fog. The first question is to Kairat. Could you please explain for an ordinary person what digital infrastructure is? Well, for us it's just the main question. Does the internet work well or it doesn't work? Is it better than in Japan or not better? But again, there might be satellite, fiber optic and something else. Explain us, like to the ordinary person. Well, for many people, mobile operators. In the morning you asked us when you are going to start mobile operator. Telecom is about mobile operator. You all know our main brands, Kcell, Tele2, but again, telecom is not only about mobile communication. Well, first of all, here we spoke about fiber channels, data center, Wi-Fi. Of course, usually we receive internet through Wi-Fi. If earlier it was through specific card, now it's through Wi-Fi, through the router that you have at home.
So it's wireless router. It goes to... Well, you said about infrastructure. I'm trying to explain. If somebody doesn't understand, you just whistle, please. It is important to understand that the particles that are in the air, they still have to go to the base station. In most of the cases, it shall be included into the, have to be connected to the optic fiber. Then it shall be grounded in the data center. All of the Instagrams, the Meta, the Facebook, Google, all of it, they have caches of the archives. When you're, for example, watching YouTube, for example, of the Kazakhstani singer, probably you're watching it from the northern part of Kazakhstan. So this is how it is. Telecom infrastructure built. Do you understand? Yeah, I do. Well, what do I know about digital infrastructure? First and foremost, we have unreal cheap internet. So you can pay $20 and unlimited and use it unlimitedly. But the users do not really realize this. I remember that foreigner have seen, he had been watching YouTube, so he understood that something unusual is happening. Well, I think it's good and bad. As an economist, you do understand partially the quality of our internet is suffering from the regulation of the tariff. So this is the disbalance where the domestic, for example, internet is cheap, but the business internet is 10 times more expensive. And that is why the sector was underinvested. So because of the this, so tariffs are cheap for the mobile communications, but maybe equity. Maybe telecommunication was lacking in equity to invest into themselves. Why in Kazakhstan it is difficult to become elite to the cyber part? Why? Because it is the long time of the pinging. I think yes, it is still relevant. A lot of teams, for example, doesn't still have the base here. So servers always are in the middle between Europe and Asia. So the best ones are in Europe or in Korea. So you will have long ping, and no telecom will help actually if they're at the end of the world. Are we in a lagging behind somewhere? So we have to, well, at the end, yes, the digital Silk Road or Silk Way shall happen so that we could take the place, the one that was Miras, help us out. What is the digital infrastructure and what we're expecting? Well, allow me to elaborate on our infrastructure that is supporting. We've already dealt that we will not delve into the details. So let's say Santa Claus. Everybody knows that he exists. Children, at least. They write letters. But no one remembers the elves that pack all of the presents, and I think we are the fighters of the invisible frontier. We do complicated work. But we represent different streams of the infrastructure. As Kairat had elaborated, up to some extent, since you're talking about internet, Kazakhstan as a country is remarkable for the telecommunication sectors, but at the same time it could be nightmare because the territories are huge. Short construction period because of the climate, and of course the remoteness of the global highways. So this is variability which is not big for creating, because Caspian cable is the center that allows to solve this issue. Also taking into consideration this fact, the operators that work, they are commercial companies. They have to also earn, not only invest into the development of the infrastructure. So that is why we don't really have a space for the maneuvers. In 2024, the global ranking on the speed of the internet, we were 57th, then we were 25th, and now 7th. And I could say that the work is done, and by the participants of the players of the market and all of the segments of the market. So we are better now on the speed. 24-25, yes. Are we on the 45th place? Yes, yes. 12 points, 12 positions is very good. In this regards, what about the satellite internet? What is the share?
Потому что лично мы, как потребители, конечно, настолько сильно благодарим министра цифровизации за легализацию Starlink. Starlink это просто вот сейчас меняет практически все, не знаю, там, в каких-то отдаленных рудниках, в сельском хозяйстве, там, ты можешь любое путешествие выехать по Казахстану безопасно с интернетом.
Ну, наверное, это крутая история, потому что в моменте происходит такая глобальная тихая революция в спутниковых технологиях с точки зрения превращения их в полноценную коммодити. То есть раньше это было сложно, это было дорого. Если вы хотели сделать там самый дорогой звонок своей маме, то, пожалуйста, там технологии Iridium вам такую возможность предоставляли бы. очень дорого стоит терминал, очень дорого стоит каждая минута звонка. В моменте это превращается в очень доступный и очень простой товар или услугу. И действительно это геймченджер. Причем мы говорим сейчас не только о Starlink, но в целом о низкоорбитальной группировке. То есть в этом бизнесе, кроме там, Илона Маска, сейчас начал активно работать господин Безос, с группировкой Amazon Kuipers, китайские товарищи, технологии SpaceX. То есть много кто туда пошел, и мы видим здесь, наверное, очень много конкуренции, которая в итоге будет очень положительно для ключевых потребителей, как для физиков, так и юридических лиц. И самое главное, что нужно отметить, сжимается время доступа к сервисам. То есть мы же, как представители единой экосистемы Freedom, мы хотим, чтобы люди получали именно сервисы, вот, чтобы они не думали о том, какая инфраструктура стоит за этими сервисами. Вот это наша задача. Это было бесшовно, это было быстро, это было просто, это было дешево, устойчиво и комфортно. И вот спутниковое решение, вот на данный момент, я думаю, в будущем это будет еще дешевле, еще проще, еще быстрее, предоставляет вот, возможность time to service для конечного потребителя сильно снижать. И в итоге мы вот понимаем, что для нас, как для Freedom, спутниковые низкоорбитальные группировки, в частности, это вариативность, которая позволяет клиентам, невзирая на их местонахождение, не знаю, пустыня Сахары, джунгли Амазонии, там, вершины Гималаев, неважно, прийти и получить этот сервис в моменте, очень быстро, без каких-либо там дополнительных заморочек, типа там, программного обеспечения, настроек, рутеров и всего, что было раньше. Ты просто поставил, включил, направил на небо, и у тебя есть классный, хороший, быстрый интернет.
И вы являетесь дистрибьютором этого сервиса, да?
Да, компания Freedom Satellite — это первый партнер компании Starlink на территории Казахстана.
Отлично, нам надо с вами поговорить после сессии. Я собираюсь в поход. Галихан. Я знаю, что такое, наверняка все знают, что такое B2C, все знают, что такое B2B, даже все знают, что такое B2G, а что такое B2O, мне кажется, не все знают, что это такое.
B2O — это на самом деле ответвление B2B бизнеса, которое выросло из того, что операторы тащили в города интернет исторически. Начинали его продавать там B2C клиентам, B2B. Ну, в какой-то момент они поняли, что у нас есть большие, условно, безразмерные трубы, по которым льется интернет, почему бы нам не продавать его оптом? А продавать оптом его можно кому? Ну, только операторам. Вот эта буква О означает операторский бизнес. Собственно, по сути, это крупный B2B бизнес, оптовый, даже трафика внутри Казахстана, за его пределами. И в объемах это чаще даже больше проходит транзит, нежели то, что проходит по Казахстану. Потому что у Казахстана сейчас есть вот Всевышняя данная география, мы находимся в самом центре Евразии, через нас идут различные транзитные направления, которые мы активно развиваем. Это запад-восток, север-юг, упрощенно говоря. Север-юг — это наши соседи по СНГ, по Центральной Азии. Они транзитируют трафик только через нас, потому что слева море, Каспийское, справа, если на карте смотреть, Китай. Другого пути нет. Соответственно, для транзита между Китаем и Европой мы самый короткий физический маршрут. Так как скорость света, это скорость, с которой передаются данные, она одинакова, неизменна, то лучшего пути, чем Казахстан, нет. И, собственно говоря, вот упомянутый выше проект по Каспийскому, и, в принципе, те транзитные каналы, которые у нас есть, они уже заведомо лучше, чем другие альтернативные пути. И наша задача является развернуть правильную коммерцию, которая позволит кратно увеличить трафик. Ну, для понимания, вот, если сравнить весь трафик мировой, который идет между Юго-Восточной Азией и Европой, это то, что нам адресовано, да? Было бы лучше, логичнее и правильнее пустить это все через Казахстан. Но в силу там различных причин, в том числе цена, основной трафик, так, 90-95% идет по морю, подводных кабельных системах. Это вот там, где сейчас происходят различные события, Индийский океан, Ормузский залив и вот прочие места, прочие географии. И сейчас мы видим, что разворачивается взгляд и понимание наших контрагентов из Европы на то, что наземный маршрут, наш это в широком смысле казахстанских операторов, он реально привлекательный. Это земля, там ничего рвется, если рвется, чинится очень быстро. Это понятная, предсказуемая обстановка геополитическая в первую очередь. И технически им гораздо лучше. Поэтому мы планируем как раз развивать вот свою историю, связанную с wholesale,
wholesale store that is based on the Davos that hyper
Вот на базе всей вот этой истории с
ways,
инфраструктурой мы собираемся разворачивать
taking into consideration this
и в своей коммерции мы исходим из этого. По
infrastructure,
большому счету нам коммерция нужна для чего? Для того, чтобы, понятно, мы должны и заработать, и окупить. Но базовая вещь, которую сегодня утром сказал Тимур Русланович, мы строим платформу, которая будет наполняться различными составляющими, дающей возможность различным людям получить там те сервисы, которые нужны. Но любой современный цифровой бизнес, он видится, по сути, на двух фундаментальных составляющих. Первое – это электроэнергия, и в этом смысле мы примерно все игроки в одинаковых условиях. И сеть передачи данных собственная, которую никто по каким-либо причинам не сможет завтра выключить. И нашей задачей является не выскребывать у акционера денег, а самим сделать такую правильную бизнес-модель, которая сможет окупить вот эту платформу, на которой будет опираться весь бизнес группы Freedom, для начала в Казахстане, а дальше и за его пределами. Чтобы мы обеспечили так называемую инфраструктурную безопасность в своей части.
Если я правильно понимаю, ваш фокус это магистрали.
Is the optic fibers
Мои такие очень
in the
поверхностные знания в этой сфере,
well, this
они,
is
наверное, уже устарели о том, что вот есть
my
Казахтелеком с их
superficial knowledge
лотками,
probably
есть все
outdated.
остальное. То есть, что Казахтелеком это основной
Kazakh
держатель
Telecom
вот этой
is the main
Ну, это, да, это крупный, очень крупный игрок на нашем рынке. Мы, соответственно, настраиваем собственную инфраструктуру.
А потом в какой-то момент Кайрат говорил,
Big
что
player. Kairat
там, в
had
Астане
already
или в Алмате,
elaborated that in Astana, in Almaty,
Телеком, Freedom Telecom с точки
Freedom
зрения по волокнам
Telecom
конкурентоспособен и где-то даже превышает.
can compete.
городах, ну, во многих городах Казахстана, не во всех,
Well,
у
in
нас
many cities in
называем
Kazakhstan,
метросети, которые
we
внутри
have
городов,
the
ну,
metric nets.
как метрополия, да, что они как бы и не только Freedom Telecom,
It's not Freedom Telecom only.
Kazakh
Telecom is not monopoly company in the market.
Чтобы примерно какую-то метрику дать, я не знаю, там доля
Just to
рынка,
give some
Ну,
объем
figures to
трафика, вот примерно, что из себя
share
сейчас
or the
представляет
volume of the
именно
traffic.
этот компонент цифровой инфраструктуры.
Мы сейчас только в начале пути, мы
We're in the
отстраиваем
beginning of the
инфраструктуру.
way.
Тогда, когда мы ее
We are
достроим, а
just
это там
starting
горизонт
to
2 лет,
build the
мы
infrastructure.
планируем занять достойную
The
позицию.
horizon is 2
целимся на 20%
years,
рынка,
so we are aiming for 20% of the share of the market.
Но мы верим,
God
что рынок
allowed,
вырастет
yeah,
естественно.
God allowed, of course,
Вот
yeah.
это основное наше корневое убеждение, от которого мы
Пирог будет расти, будет
да,
This is how we
потребность
want
расти,
to grow, so, and then demand will grow. Timberland,
Присоединяйтесь, помогайте нам
please help us out.
Да, цифровую инфраструктуру
Digital
настоящего и будущего в
infrastructure
Казахстане.
of the present and future.
В первую очередь я
Kazakhstan.
хотел бы поблагодарить
Well, I
всех
would like to
наших
extend
слушателей.
gratitude to all of
Вы
our
здесь,
listeners.
вечером
You're
вы не
here,
дома, вы слушаете
you're
нас.
not at
Вам
home,
уже
you're listening to
понятно, о
us.
чем
Do
мы
you
говорим?
understand what we're talking about?
Отлично, супер.
Awesome.
У нас есть современник, который сказал, если честно, правдивый
We
тезис. В
have
Казахстане
one
интернет
person
лучше, чем
who
в
had
Токио.
said that
И я с
Kazakhstani
ним согласен,
internet
потому
is
что я
better than
считаю,
in
что у нас
Tokyo
страна очень
because
много
we think
вкладывается в
that
инфраструктуру, все переходы,
our
да, там,
country
с
is
3G,
actually
4G,
investing
5G,
a lot.
это все делается не без
3G,
помощи
4G,
государства. Государство
5G.
вкладывает огромный
The
ресурс.
government is
И
actually
отсюда, наверное,
investing a
несправедливо, что у
lot,
нас в
and
Казахстане
this is not
должен
fair.
быть доступный интернет, да, недорогой.
And that is
Когда
why
этим
it is
занимается
fair
бизнес,
that we
да,
have to
бизнес
have
имеет право, да,
access.
ставить свои условия,
Yes, business,
когда он
when
в это
business
вкладывает
is
и дает свой
dealing, they
выигрыш.
can make
Но
their
когда
own
государство
conditions.
является, да,
But
основным
when
локомотивом,
government is the
то
main
все
locomotive
остальное
or
должно
the
исходить тоже
driver,
от
of
государства.
course,
У нас
everything shall
шикарная
be from the
инфраструктура на
government. We have
сегодняшний день.
marvelous
У нас
infrastructure.
прекрасные магистральные
We have
каналы.
very
Мы
good
не
canals
находимся, да, там в
or
зависимом
channels.
положении от одного пути.
We're not
Мы
dependent
развиваем
on
несколько
one
транзитных
route.
маршрутов.
We are
Есть
developing the transit
потрясающая
ways.
история про
We
цоды,
have
в целом про
awesome
облако.
history
И
on
что прекрасно в
cloud,
Казахстане на
the
сегодняшний момент,
data
только в
centers
Казахстане
and
в одной
data
компании
processing
может быть
centers.
железо, ну, то есть серверное оборудование от, допустим, американской компании.
We
Поверх
might
него
have the
накладывается
hardware
какое-нибудь
from
решение
American
от
company
китайской
and the
компании.
solution
И
from
сверху этого
Chinese
стоит какое-нибудь
company, and
решение
then
из Европы или
on top of
России,
it we
или,
might
как
have a
нынче
solution
модно,
from
из
Russia or
Арабских
Europe
Эмиратов.
or
И это
UAE.
уникальная
So this
история
is unique
Казахстана, то есть мы не
story of
зашорены на
Kazakhstan.
только одном пути.
We're not limited with one way. We can go whatever we want. We can go backwards, we can go forwards, and this is what inspires people. So this is the story of the challenges and how we overcome. For example, Karat, for example, what he is doing is totally different. Freedom Telecom is actually a remarkable project. He's covering a lot of pains, for example, like the interferences. So our country does allow it without any kind of limitations. So operator might have the base stations. You can have Starlink. You can connect with the base station and then have a service that is necessary. So in our country, you can experiment, you can implement any of your ideas. And this is reflected in infrastructure. The only one flaw is that big players sometimes don't want to unite. Regarding the arteries, for example, make one for whole country and one reserve and something if everything goes wrong, or the data centers. When I'm saying, I'm going around and saying, let's combine, let's unite all of our data processing centers, and we have to cooperate, because when we go to different visits, for example, to other countries, what if we could combine all of us so that we could have digital embassy? Because it is not business initiative, it's the initiatives from the government that actually creates. And a lot of examples, if Kazakhstan would have bad infrastructure and there weren't any opportunities to develop, probably the deal would Tele2 and other funds would happen. It wouldn't happen because they see the potential. And government plays a role. So infrastructure of the Kazakhstan is remarkable, but there is a room for development. And the most important thing, we're together. Thank you so much. What if I will represent regarding, what if I will think about the data processing centers? Well, the data processing center is just a facility, but the value is in electricity. You might have 500 processing centers. If it will be 1 megawatt, there is no point. But if you will have 8, but each will have 10 gigabytes, it will be more efficient.
Nowadays in Kazakhstan we have one problem with access to electricity, but we try to work with this issue. And the key moment is the fragmentation of this infrastructure. No one thinks about geo-distributed infrastructure. Now we are promoting to have this infrastructure, and we have digital sovereignty. You don't want to get up tomorrow morning and then Starlink is cut off, or some other networks are cut off. What is the future of Kazakhstan? How I see it? Within all our AI initiatives and all this initiative of the head of state and the development of the country, we need to come to unification. It is inevitable. We need to have the standard with regard to electricity. We need to have the standard on the implementation. As a market, we are growing well. And if yesterday state bodies put servers in their offices in Akimat and they were surprised why it's not working, now they understand that they need to have surplus infrastructure. They need to have fault-free and safe infrastructure, because cloud, backbone networks, centers of data, it's all about data transfer. And it would be really bad if we are not controlling this data transfer, or it would be not a good one. So safety, geographical distribution, and electricity.
Вспоминается анекдот
try to remember a joke like who is the main and electricity is the main and the electricity is switched off. Yeah. Okay, tell us, shall we expect in some years a company like Freedom Power Generation? I'm pretty sure that Freedom AI company would appear in a couple of years. It would be a very crazy project. But AI is also subordinate to electricity, no? I don't know, maybe Mr. Timur, he believes in electricity and when it would be a clear tariff setting process. I think it would be interesting. Why I'm speaking about Freedom AI? Freedom AI would consume so much electricity that maybe later we have to think about our own mobile nuclear station, power plant. I don't know, it might be possible, but we need to look at opportunities and demand. No money, no honey. If there are no people who are going to pay it, nobody will deal with it. So, in general, how many center of data processing we have and how many we shall expect, what are investments? Speaking about data processing center and moving away the other zones, you know, the centers, they have specific levels, but we have data processing center of third level. We have 7 built and 3 under construction. We have our colleagues, partners, Kazakh Telecom, Beeline, Kazcloud, and Trans Telecom. And in general, all over the country, we have no more than 20 centers. All centers are modern. They have surplus of electricity, and all the current market needs are covered. But future demand, especially with the AI, you know, now we need also to change the equipment. If it's a small process and everything could be done in one small room. Now Kazakh Telecom is the largest developer in the country because they have lots of space, but before all the equipment were installed there. I think the same will be with data processing centers. They will not be so big. They will be distributed for the specific region, for the specific task. Do you expect in Central Asia centers from large vendors, Amazon, Microsoft? I can say the following. Nowadays, as a Freedom Cloud, we have Amazon as a partner. In our Almaty data processing center, we have Amazon Outpost. We use it, quite a good product. However, I think that it should be a bilateral movement. You know, Microsoft, Amazon, they are ambitious. And sometimes our legislation, well, you know, it's not that they don't like our legislation, but our legislation is different from their home country, right? And sometimes our needs and our interests are not taken by them into account. And I'm really thankful to the government of Kazakhstan for protecting the interest of our business. And we do not have this full contribution of all these technologies. If we let the big giants come in, it might bring a problem because it means we will not be able to do our innovations because Microsoft would come here, would cut everything and would say, this will cost now $2. After Iran attacked some Middle East or Emirates data processing center, our question is it possible to find non-politicized center? This is a story about digital embassy. And getting back to Iran story, well, happened. The nearest region is India, and they just switched off. We could be that region to which they could switch. Amazon, Microsoft, they are here, but our government doesn't give them this unlimited access to our data. That's good. The key data are not given to them. And the main thing is that here in Kazakhstan they work under Kazakhstani legislation. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tamerlan made a good compliment to you that you are a strange person who does telecom without license. How long you are going to be this person without license? You know, we were speaking about this B2C market and new telecom operator would come who would provide SIM cards and communication, but we do not see this. And what about 5G? Please tell us. You see, we do not have a mobile communication license, but we have some other licensed frequencies. Well, again, telecom doesn't mean mobile communication. Mobile license is the issue of communication. You know, speaking about frequencies, there is a limited number of frequencies for mobile telecommunications. There are some tenders and I mean, again, I cannot comment the actions of regulator or our negotiations with the possible partners. However, I want to say that we want to have a full-fledged mobile product that would be convenient, that would be inside super app. Maybe it would be through eSIM or it would be physical SIM card, convenient family packages, tariffs. Maybe we'll speak about smart machines so that this SIM card would be installed in some devices. We want to do it and we hope that this will be soon. This will be soon, right? Yeah. Could you please explain the strategy of freedom that is related with the decision of presence in this infrastructure hardware equipment? Is it the cost center or profit center now? Are you able to achieve any synergy? And actually, what's the intention? You know, initially, all businesses are cost center, any new direction or area. And once during interview, I was saying that we might have cool super app, but if the internet is not reliable, if smartphone is not connected to internet, then everything is useless and meaningless. Besides smartphone connection, it's also important for servers to work well, so that we would have a big ecosystem. We need to have own infrastructure provider, not just a telecom operator. You know, we need also to control our costs. Maybe now we are cost centers, but these costs are the same costs that our company would incur if we for other telecom operators. So take foreign, for example, like this. Well, and finally, we want to provide a good, cool solution. Maybe it would be some subscription model, Freedom Prime, for example, if you order something on Amazon, or if you order something on our booth, you buy through Ticketon, or you buy tickets through Freedom Travel, or if you watch our TV series, then subscription for communication will be, as it's a package solution, will be cheaper. And it is possible, and that's what we are planning to do. There is information that Freedom Company started cooperation with NVIDIA. NVIDIA is a phenomenon, one of the largest companies with regard to capitalization, with unprecedented growth and super advance from investors. Could you please tell about this cooperation? Who wants to answer? I can comment, but let me say, Freedom AI, we have Freedom AI, who is dealing with this project. We, as infrastructure also has its own ecosystem. Kairat is about Miras is about satellite communication, Galahan is about backbone network, and Freedom AI is about AI, artificial intelligence. Well, the story is a simple one. We were given the opportunity to bring the most modern equipment to the territory of Kazakhstan. Right now in Kazakhstan we have H200. Well, in our country, we have like Mercedes S-Class 600, but we want to have to bring here even higher level, and we want to be confident and to drive along Mangalek Avenue, and we will drive all the way from Akorda to airport, and we'll be able to do this ride best one. And then we also want to bring Geländewagen, and then we will drive a ride everyone, and everybody will get joy. It's an ideal explanation. Yes, bravo.
Freedom AI.
Freedom AI. Is it about plan or something that has been created? Freedom AI is today, the company has been established, the company is moving, the head is Deaslav Ivanovic, and our colleagues have serious ambitions because everything is within this ecosystem. We as Freedom consume lots of resources, and tomorrow the question will be about the development of services, and as we have ecosystem, we'll be actively implementing AI in our products so that it would be within one click from our clients. What would be the volume of your Geländewagen S600, or what would it be the whole fleet of cars? You know, we are like at Chechen wedding from the village to Grozny city using Geländewagen and all cool cars. Galehan, could you tell about your vision, your understanding of this strategy, your large strategy with this Geländewagen Class 600? Well, speaking the language of Tamerlan, Geländewagen is the car that would, off-road car that would go along asphalt covering, and our task is to make this asphalt covering as the best road, you know, best road, safe road with the right speed limits, with the right separation of traffic. It's invisible, but it's fundamental work that we are going to do, so that to be brave and give a ride to everyone. Yes, that's right. Miras, Freedom Satellite at this Chechen wedding where you are here. You cannot do anything without us here. Okay, if we speak about this, let's imagine Geländewagen would be going, but then there is no fuel, no petrol. Yeah, nobody is thinking about this gas station. However, if we speak about service, service shall be always everywhere without location. Our main task is to make this process unstoppable so that it would go eternally. We use only AI100 petrol in our cars, only top Who would be responsible for using rifles and well, but we will have Sergek cameras along the road. For sure. Kairat, let us continue this wonderful metaphor with Chechen wedding. That is, what else we are going to have? Where Freedom Telecom is there? In the beginning of this fleet of cars or what? We are there as well because Freedom Telecom is responsible for B2C services. What consumers shall have their connection, internet connection with smartphone, home internet connection, so that people would be able to communicate with each other. So we provide content for end users, for guests, for participants of this wedding, so that they would be able to communicate. Thank you so much, Tamerlan. Speaking about AI, well, it's clear that this is a reality, this is the next technological activity. Now we look and we see different forecasts, but if we speak about AI in Kazakhstan, there is a limitation related to electricity, to computational capacity that you are now resolving and addressing now. AI services consumption are related with large vendors. Something is developing. The president also speaks about AI transformation. In all of this kaleidoscope of events related with the magical words of AI, how do you see present and future of Kazakhstan in the nearest time? Where this ship would go. Again, speaking about a metaphor, Gelenwagen and S-Class Mercedes, Kazakhstan, I think in the nearest 10 years will not produce Gelenwagen by itself, but we can modernize interior the way you want it. A good example is a story about Dokumentola company. You know, lots of money was paid for Lotus or IBM long ago. But then Dokumentola appeared. And I'm pretty sure that in AI, let's take Hicksfeld, it's a proof of it. There will be lots of startups, servers that would be more convenient, more comfortable. ChatGPT, OpenAI, they are already lagging behind some local players that took specific niches. Kazakhstani market will have the same situation, but in our country we do not have any limits. You can do everything you want, do everything you want, and I'm pretty sure there will be cool services. However, when we want to build the plant on the production of video cards, it would be even cooler, because on the territory of Kazakhstan we have all the necessary elements and metals for creation of these video cards. And as soon as this competence appear, we'll have very decent future. I see many engineers, many guys, prompt engineers, they do this at a very high level, good level. And in conclusion, the final question, so that to have this general comprehension, not only about our strengths, about our bright future, but could you please tell now the weakness, the most vulnerable position in this value-added chain here in Kazakhstan? What we shall pay attention at, maybe the government. Unification of the rules. Earlier I gave example. If we have united all these centers of data, all these backbone networks, if we've combined it with our foreign partners, we would have good optimization. Optimization of human resource, financial resources, and time resource. Again, Trans-Caspian. Why we haven't done it before? Well, in Kazakhstan we like the word unified. Unified operator or single operator. We love to create some state company and to do everything. But there is the other word, shared, common, joint. Why it should be unified? Not necessary to have unified. We could do joint, right? But we do not have this activity yet, right? Because it's about competition. Well, yes, I think people now use this term competition. However, everyone now sees the volume of investment required to new technologies. And Kazakh Telecom is a good example of this. Kazakh Telecom didn't start to produce video cards. They built centers of data processing, and they bring us there, invite, and they say, guys, don't waste this money, don't spend this money, invest money in services, in Gelenwagen, in something like this. Galekhan, your vision of this vulnerable part that we shall pay attention. I will support Timirlan in this issue. I share his opinion. We have a disbalanced, non-coordinated from targets, from tasks, market. This is like that story of three different animals, like in the fable, and these three animals cannot agree, and they pull the cart in different parts. And the operator says, this is for you, this is three, this is for you, this is for you, and we are playing this game, and that's the main reason why the prices are these that we have. It's not because capitalists don't want to do the social stuff, it's just because they cannot agree between each other. We need to have a right balance. We need to say that, dear government, but you know, we are like consumers. Well, you know, not very pleasant example. You know, we try when for many years the government started to coordinate the price for the heat, but then there was a debt accumulated. And you know, we might pay this debt ahead. So again, we need to have a specific approach. Some people say that, oh, we don't want to have it in our work, and sometimes they postpone. So our main task is to talk to all participants of telecommunication in the country. We need to find something so that to develop jointly.
Miras, your answer? Well, Rahim said that he's being late to gym, so I'll try to be quick. Well, I think I'm not only talking about the computing power or architecture. I think that we still have the wear and tear. We're waiting when it will be updated, renovated. So global grace is not going anywhere. It's great that we have ambitions, both country and government. So that is why we just have to run faster. Yes, energy deficiency is growing. Yes, Karat? Regarding the market regulation, as I have mentioned, it only recently had been lifted. But, you know, regarding the ecosystem, rule of the correct capitalism, we have to grow our bourgeoisie, and society shall start understanding that entrepreneurs, we have unique ecosystem where there are a lot of value, so we have to pay for the value. I don't think that our global task in AI sphere we need to create cool products that will optimize the day, and everything will be great.
Друзья, как это часто бывает на свадьбах, время пролетело незаметно, наши 45 минут истекли,
our 45
поэтому я прошу
minutes
аудиторию наградить наших спикеров.
had been exhausted. I would like to ask you to give round of applause and announce to the closure of the panel session.
Да, уважаемые спикеры, ну, вы сами поняли уже по предыдущему примеру,
As you
что
have understood
нам
on the
нужно
previous
несколько хороших фотографий на память. Ну и в целом, вот когда вы
sessions,
ближе друг к
we
другу,
need
и нам
very
теплее, и
good photos.
выглядите вы классно, поэтому
You look
давайте тоже,
cool.
у кого нет с собой фотоаппарата,
So
просто запомним этот
let's
момент.
have the photos and
Может,
let's
кто-то сел
memorize
телефон.
this moment.
Запомним все, что было сказано сегодня.
Let's
очень много
remember
полезного
what
мы услышали.
everything had been
И
said.
давайте подборные аплодисменты проводим
Give
наших
round of
гостей, которые
applause
уделили сегодня этот
for the
драгоценное
guests
время, провели этот день с нами.
for sharing their precious time.
Отлично.
Thank you.
Ну что, вы же
Okay.
все понимаете, что
You all
это была
understand
завершающая
that that was the
панельная
final panel session.
Рахмет.
Thank you.
Просто человек не успел с Димашем сфотографироваться.
So this person couldn't have a photo with Dimash, so that is why he's taking a photo with me.
Сегодня мы
Well,
обещали
today
разыграть несколько
we
призов.
had
К сожалению, из-за
promised
тайминга мы
to
хотели сделать так, чтобы
conduct a
как
lottery,
можно
but
больше
because of the
полезной информации,
timing,
как можно
we
более сжатое
tried
время подать вам. Но сейчас
to
нас уже ничего не
do
останавливает, чтобы разыграть
what is
призы,
useful.
поэтому
Now
давайте
we're
прямо
going to
сейчас
conduct a
мы
lottery
приступим
right
к
now
розыгрышу первого
of
приза
the first
победителю,
prize.
который купил счастливый билет
The winner who had bought a ticket
ID-номером,
with
который мы увидим
ID
прямо
number
сейчас
that we
на
will
нашем
see
рандомайзере.
right now
Найти
on our
победителей? Конечно,
randomizer.
найти.
Find
Давайте найдем.
a
Прямо
winner.
сейчас.
Let's find a winner.
Отлично. Я не знал, что номер будет 16-значный.
Awesome. I didn't know that number will have 16
Хорошо,
digits.
хорошо. Просыпаемся.
Okay, let's wake up. Let's wake up. We need to compare all 16.
Уже неплохо.
Okay, one.
Начинается с цифры 1. У кого 7,
Who
2,
has 7,
3,
2,
2,
3,
для тех, кто, может
2,
быть, сидит сзади и не видит. 5, 2,
5,
3,
2,
5,
3, 5,
5, 0,
5,
4,
0,
3, 6,
4,
4,
3, 6,
8,
4, 8,
1. Я
1.
не выдумываю цифры, они на
I'm not
экране.
making up the
Хочу
digits,
напомнить,
they're
что у
on the
нас 1 минута на поиск
screen.
победителя. Я думаю, этого достаточно,
We have the
чтобы
winner.
сравнить цифры. Если вы поняли, что вы в этом
If you
зале с этими
understood that
цифрами,
you're in this
пожалуйста,
hall,
прямо
you
сейчас
have these
поднимите руки
numbers,
вверх и
please
издайте
raise
какой-нибудь
your
звук.
hands and
Желательно
make the
звук
sound.
победителя.
And the sound of a winner, please.
Что-что? Неправильные цифры мы написали, у вас другие?
Wrong digits?
Я
You
напоминаю,
have
не
different
так
digits?
работает принцип.
No, this is not how it works.
Сколько? С буквами.
With
Да,
letters.
есть номера с
Yes,
буквами,
we
есть
have
номера
some with
без
letters
букв. Да, если у вас
and
есть буквы,
without
соответственно,
letters.
как бы это нормально, вы просто сегодня
It is
ничего не
okay, it
выиграете.
means that you didn't win anything.
Надо было брать цифры, помните, они были чуть дороже.
You
Вы
had
сказали,
to
можно нам с
have the
буквами, они подешевле
digits,
эти
they
билеты?
were
Нет, на
actually
самом
more
деле,
expensive.
на самом деле и те билеты участвуют
Well, actually, both
в
of the
розыгрыше.
tickets
Будет, конечно,
are
если тут только цифры будут выходить, это просто
participating.
рандомайзер.
It's just
Имейте
a
в виду.
randomizer.
О, интересно, да.
Interesting.
Апдейт. Зачем мне наушник?
Why do
Когда
I
есть
need
человек,
a
который может подойти
earpiece
прямо
if
в
I
ухо
have
мне
a
нашептать, что
person
у нас
who could whisper
интересный
into the
механизм.
ear?
Смотрите, вот,
We have
например, сейчас
interesting
был
mechanism.
первый претендент, он не выиграл.
That's
Мы
the
делаем так сейчас,
precedent.
чтобы
If
было
somebody
интереснее. Мы
doesn't
сделаем еще две
win, we
попытки, то
will
есть всего
make
будет 3.
2 more
Если
attempts.
никто не
If
найдется,
no
мы
one
повышаем
is found,
ставку до 1
then
миллиона,
the
то есть
stake will
победителям
be higher
забирает
up
сразу
to
1
1
миллион. То есть мы делаем
million.
еще 3 попытки. Если
So
и
3
тогда мы не
more
найдем, то мы сделаем
attempts.
еще 3 попытки, и тогда вот человек получит
And
1,5
then,
миллиона. Как вам такой?
if that will fail,
Suspense.
then 1.5 million. How do you like the
Отлично.
suspense?
Ну что же, попытка номер 2. Внимание на экран. Разыграть еще, конечно, разыграть еще. Я всегда так разговариваю с компьютером. Вот отлично. Буквы, посмотрите, вот вы бросили, и они у нас есть. Классные буквы, но другие, да? Но буквы уже ближе, уже ближе. 1, 3, 1, 5, 9, 5, A, 4, F, A, 0, 9, C, A, E, а возможно S, A, E, как вам угодно, 81, B, E, D. Не путать с BYD, это другое. Так, отлично. Ну, либо человек с очень сдержанными эмоциями выиграл сейчас, с очень пониженным давлением, либо, опять-таки, мы ждем еще чуть-чуть, буквально 10 секунд. Достаточно тревожная музыка или можно еще потревожнее? Давайте. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, минус 1. Мы до минус 500 будем идти сейчас. Минус 2. Нет, нет, все, шучу, нет. Отлично. Да, в зеленом кружке цифра ничего не имеет смысла, мы ее не читаем. Ну, можно я просто ее буду читать? Ну, и хорошо, просто. Там всегда будет единичка. Поехали. 3-я попытка. Сейчас где-то дома обладатель 500 тысяч смотрит эту трансляцию, но понимает, что за минуту он не доедет сюда. Поэтому вы все молодцы, что остались. 39, 14, 16, 27, 89, 58, 62, 65. Дорогие друзья, причем, дорогие друзья, вы будете становиться все дороже с каждой попыткой, как и наш приз. Ну, мы вынуждены выждать минуту. У меня почти что есть ощущение, что... Кстати, в коридоре у нас в фойе, во всех местах, где есть экраны, тоже идет эта трансляция. Я надеюсь, там, если и нет звука, но есть изображение. Если человек находится в фойе, бегите к нам. Мы вас ждем. У вас еще есть целых 10 секунд. Отлично. Отлично. Мы, дорогие друзья, поднимаем ставку до 1 миллиона тенге. Но это не ставка, мы поднимаем наш приз до 1 миллиона тенге.
нам не жалко, ну и вам будет приятно. Поэтому давайте разыграем еще. Давайте я зачитаю цифры, на всякий случай. Если вы больше по буквам, то я вам цифры зачитаю. 81 38 1 3 7 2 2 6 0 4 0 7 4 2. Вместе с этой тревожной музыкой все тревожнее мне, как ведущему. Потому что я очень хочу, чтобы кто-то сегодня выиграл. Дорогие друзья, и мы наконец-то нашли победителя, дорогие друзья. Не зря вы в красном сегодня. Это цвет победителей. Это цвет чемпионов. А почему вы так грустно к нам идете? Что происходит? Вы все еще проверяете, да? Давайте, у нас есть, кстати, специальный человек, мы специально обучили ее очень хорошо проверять быстро цифры. Она быстро проверит. А я пока спрошу у вас на случай, если вы действительно выиграли, я думаю, вы выиграли. Как вас зовут?
Гульмира.
Гульмира. Да. Давайте какой-то, ну, наверное, я не знаю, клич победителя.
Ура!
Ну, от человека в красном, что вы могли еще ожидать? Ура! Но, хорошо. В целом, вы, кажется, еще как-то не осознали, да? Что вы как вообще оказались на форуме, какое отношение имеете? Хочется узнать побольше.
Я являюсь приорити-клиентом Freedom, также я сотрудник Собрукэнерго. Вот, и недавно, знаете, такая была ситуация, когда вот разыгрывали мерчи, и я ничего не получила. Я говорю, если есть карма, то я выиграю приз. Я выиграла.
Представляете, как расстроились те, кто выиграл мерч теперь? Да? Видите, мы сразу 2 сертификата вам вручаем. Это будет немного тяжелее, но во всех смыслах тяжелее. Да, давайте чуть-чуть вот сюда, чтобы мы, фотограф, отойдем от трубы, чтобы могли сделать ваше фото. Я думаю, вы, не слыша наш разговор, поняли, о чем мы сейчас говорим. Что мы сейчас сказали? И еще 2 попытки. 2 миллиона вы хотите? Нет, еще 2 попытки. Да, еще 2 попытки. И давайте не дадим нашему победителю Гульмире так скромно уйти. Еще раз мы вас поздравляем. Это специально для вас. Спасибо, что вы весь день были с нами. Это вам от Freedom. Пусть вы потратьте классно эти деньги. Запомните этот день, а мы вас точно тоже, конечно же, запомним. Тем более, что у нас есть YouTube-трансляция, потом можете пересмотреть. Мы продолжаем. Это новые цифры у нас, да? Или те же самые? Это новые цифры или нет? Это старые цифры. Хорошо. Дайте нам новые цифры. 9129 2104 5 093 6192. Я думал, что будет, если я буду просто молчать. Оказывается, не очень, да? Лучше я буду разговаривать. Лучше я буду разговаривать. 18 секунд осталось у нас, чтобы подождать. И... Так, кто-то кого-то зовет, как будто бы кто-то знает больше, чем я. Что, кто-то выиграл из ваших друзей? Или как получается? Цифры очень близко. Нет. 4, 3, 2, 0. Ну, у меня так. 2, потом сразу 0. Не продано. Хочется сказать, мне еще молоточка не хватает. Не продано в этот раз. И мы, к сожалению или к счастью, двигаемся дальше. К сожалению для нас, потому что мы хотим как можно быстрее это разыграть. К счастью для вас, потому что есть еще одна попытка. Давайте, еще одна попытка на 1 миллион тенге. 6722-1680-4576-0525. Так. Ну, мне вас хорошо видно вот отсюда, и у меня есть ощущение, что пока что нет победителя. Возможно, кто-то бежит, кто-то в коридоре очень быстро бегает. Если что, вот вход, дорогие друзья, если вы бежите к нам. Так, ну, давайте подумаем, что делать. У нас есть еще 3 попытки, верно? У нас это 3-я попытка. Это 2-я была? Да, хорошо. Я сейчас одновременно с 3 людьми разговариваю, у меня в каждом ухе люди. Но я не сдаюсь, поэтому я сам принимаю решение. Давайте сделаем еще одну попытку дополнительную. Это просто от меня вам, дорогие друзья. Еще одну попытку на 1 миллион тенге. 1, 2, 3. Новые, это и есть новые цифры. Все. 3701, 5326, 8918, 5400. Так, для разнообразия. Но мы очень хотим отдать вам эти деньги. Мы с ними уже ничего не сможем сделать, они уже выделены на это все. Поэтому, дорогие друзья, пожалуйста, найдитесь. Мы хотим сделать чей-то день. Вау, ничего себе, да, мне поступил еще один апдейт, что со следующего раунда мы разыгрываем уже сразу 1 100 000. Нет, шучу. 1,5 миллиона мы разыгрываем. 1,5 миллиона мы разыгрываем со следующего раунда. И следующий раунд у нас начинается прямо сейчас. Ой, я миллиарда сказал, да? Миллиона, да, прошу прощения. 1,5 миллиона тенге забирает человек вот с этими цифрами. Для тех, кто, возможно, не очень хорошо видит из зала, прочитаю. 59071646464155. Как настроение в целом? У всех, кто не выиграл. Кроме Гульнур, как настроение у вас? Ага. Гульнур, кажется, уже уехала. Вы здесь все еще? Вот это настоящий гость. Все еще здесь. Потому что она думает, что, может быть, с этим номером она еще 1 миллион может выиграть. Кстати, нет, все. Это невозможно. Вот видите, победители уже убраны из общего списка. Хорошо, двигаемся дальше. У нас есть еще 2 попытки, дорогие друзья, на 1,5 миллиона тенге уже. Представляете? Еще 2 попытки. Поехали. 2502 8973 7926 5443. Ну, по теории игр, которую я немного изучал в университете, мы должны были уже найти 2-го человека. Но я думаю, следующая попытка поэтому должна быть удачной. Я понимаю, я читаю ваши мысли, типа, ну зачем ждать, уже понятно, что никто не выиграл. Давайте подождем, нужно выдерживать формальности, мы сами установили эти правила, и мы обязательно им будем следовать. Итак, давайте я объявлю, что сейчас будет происходить. Мы сейчас сделаем финальную попытку на 1,5 миллиона, и если так получится, что никто не выиграет, то, наверное, сегодня у нас будет пока что единственный победитель. И мы уже, потому что на самом деле у нас за кулисами уже готово огромное количество людей петь для вас классные песни, играть отличную музыку. Поэтому давайте, финальная попытка. Да, дорогие друзья, stay with me, please, пожалуйста, со мной внимательно. Сейчас я скажу очень важную вещь. Мы не нашли пока победителя, но мы его обязательно найдем. У нас идет трансляция, поэтому давайте скажем так. Вам понравился сегодняшний утро, день и вечер? Вот эти почти 12 часов, которые мы провели вместе, да? Давайте скажем огромное спасибо всем организаторам сегодняшнего вечера. Давайте скажем спасибо Фридому. Давайте скажем спасибо сами себе. Вы молодцы, действительно. Всем, кто смотрел трансляцию, тоже большое спасибо. И на этом мы прощаемся с вами. Мы рады, что это был the first edition of Freedom Inside Forum. Будет больше. Увидимся в следующем году. Бартанзга көп-көп рахмет. Көріскенше сау болыңыздар.